Actually, I've been thinking that I should go to the right instead. Hold on a little bit. Ooh, I can't turn on my kick stream. That's weird. Hold on a little bit. I'll be fixing this. there is no way a VTuber stream is going to be good. Not scuffed. Okay. There's definitely always scuffed. Scuff is built in within us. Let the scuff take over us because we are the scuffed. Okay. We are the scuffed incarnate. Oops. Yes. Being staying here. And the phone thingy, you will be in here, I guess. Let me turn this on first. Yes. Alright, good. And good anytime, so wherever we are, whenever we are. My name is Kiribaku, and I'm your host and your voice. The voice here to entertain you, and may or may not have no idea what I'm doing. And, yeah, let's have some, fun here. Let me push you to be a little bit here. Alright, good. And start the stream. Let's see, is kick stream functionable at the moment? Because I usually have to do like some special settings so it doesn't lag. I think they fixed the issues. Oh no, they didn't fix the issues. Too bad. Let me do a little bit of stream promotions. Okay. It's going to take maybe a bit of extra effort. Anyone who managed to come by and hello there. My name is Kirivaku, and I'm your host and your voice with a voice here to entertain you, and may or may not have been let his head chopped off by this lady here. So yes. It's a good way to promote that I do like merchandise artwork. So yeah. Anyway, before I start drawing, let's have like some warm-up chatter first, shall we? Okay, I will go to display, so it'll be a screenshot, and drag this in. And play some music too. Music! Play some bow music. Yeah! Boom! Let's have this intermissions at the moment. Later on, I finish all the setup and stuff. I will be dropping in. Let me transform, center horizontally. Yes, now it's much more horizontally. Okay, good. Hold on a little bit. I can't look at the chat at the moment because there's so many things to click. Sue. Yeah, I'm going to go back to Moonwalk, sadly. Hey, I got a ping! Either way, everything is done. The scuff is past. So, let's get this thing started, shall we? I shouldn't actually like increase the size of the phone thingy. You know what? I should. Let me. Yeah. Let's see who I'll meet up today. Did I just realize I finally like? Yeah, it's on reverse. Sadly. Yeah. Either way, let's continue our drawing sessions. or like you know, like we can't have immediately have a lot of people here, so we will just go to here. Oh yeah, by the way, like oh wrong place. Oh, I have someone here. Oop, I can't see you. Ah.
Oh, there you
now I can see you. Hi there.
Wow.
Hello there.
Hello, how are you doing?
Yeah, doing great. Also, like, don't mind me. My head just got chopped off by a yandere, so it's fine.
Okay. You know, the usual.
Yeah, like
Right
this
when
is
that
a good
happens.
lessons. I see a yandere, don't say hot and go to talk to her. This is what happened.
Yes, indeed.
Mm.
Love it.
Yeah. Also, welcome to the Void Zone. Like currently, I'm streaming, so like say hi to everyone.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hello, how do you pronounce your name?
Kirei.
Kirei. Okay. I was like, I don't know how to pronounce this. Alright, hello, Kirei's chat. I hope you were having a grand time vibing with them.
Oh, don't worry, I just started, and a lot of stuff have been fixed while I just started my
yeah.
stream not long ago. Yes, Scuff and Vtuber is a match made in heaven.
Exactly. I was actually just about to say that. I'm like, isn't that like just being a VTuber? You know, the stuff kind of comes with it.
We run too many technical stuff. Unless your computers is literally from NASA's, that there will be always have like issues here and there.
I feel like there would still be scuff even though you have like a top end computer, just because it's like, oh, accidentally muted. Forgot to start this program because you have to run like 5 billion programs as a VTuber.
Yeah, we have to do too many things like in one go, and that is like one of the things like nowadays like everyone start to do multi streaming, so you have even more stuff to do.
Yeah. Yes.
And then later on, like
I can yeah, 100%.
You'll be like, why is that stream not working? Why is this platform not working? Oh, the stream key, I turned it to a PNG link for some reasons.
Yeah, I've had a lot of stuff with that, so I can relate too hard to that.
And sometimes like you use like the full on like all platform use the same encoders, like that will like use less of your computing power. But when you have like separate platform, have like separate like encoding issues, it's like Kick can't have like too high of like a bit rate, and then like Twitch be like I forgot like Twitch have their own issues too. Oh yeah, they cannot go for like the HEVC like format.
Yeah.
And YouTube need a freakishly high bit rate to do anything.
Yeah, 100%.
And then Twitter, holy heck, Twitter's. You have to find lots of things to work with Twitter's. They keep auto playing your entire stream volume on blast.
Oh god, that'd be awful for me because I'm screaming half the time. I play a lot of horror.
Yeah, basically like if you do anything like just like click on the tab or reopen it for some reason like it will unmute itself. Yeah.
Huh. Wild.
I think they fixed issues.
It's crazy how a lot of platforms are. Oh, that's good at least. Yeah, I'm not really active on Twitter.
That's fine. I also technically I don't really use social media. That's the funny part. I'm too old.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I'm 30 years old, but I know like people around 30s they still use like social medias. But I was like around the time like back then, even when I got into Facebook, it was like when I already like started as a young adult. So it's like I got in Facebook really late. So.
Oh really? Dang.
Yeah. I even got on Facebook really late, and then later on I only start my like Twitter profile because I become a VTuber 3 years ago. Else I'm not going to have any social media at all, to be honest.
Oh, Handling social media is like a time and a half. It's like I don't even know what to post. Like, wow, I looked at a cool bird today.
Oh, I just randomly
That
post
bird
shit at
was
this point.
fallen.
And here's the thing, like
Oh,
I
there.
do art commissions. Like this one is the one I draw to. It's like I spam my art like marketing here and there in Twitters. My view is only below 50. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Algorithms go burr.
Yeah, it's
That's the issue,
it's
I
weird.
feel.
It's like I got shadow banned for some reason. I think I don't know what. I'm not even posting and not
Oh.
safe for work stuff.
I don't know. Social media platforms are wild, but then, well, that's nice art. I did not realize you drew that.
Yeah. Actually, I made my own model too, but you can't really see it at the moment. Okay, hold on a little bit. Let me show you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Hold on a little bit.
That's actually amazing because it's like I appreciate anybody who's able to do that because that's like really difficult because you have to separate every little part.
Yeah, like this
I
thing.
have a lot of friends that are model artists.
My friend told me like this is like
Woo!
My friend told me this is like a middle tier, and then I was like, nah, I have like 0 toggle.
Well, even so, it's impressive you're able to even do that in general. Like, even make a model in general. Like, a lot of people can't even do that, so...
Well,
like,
even
I'm an
this...
artist myself, but I cannot make a model.
Yeah, it took me a while too. This is my second try. My first try model, let me try
really
to show
good.
it.
Okay. No, that's really good for a second try, dang.
Yeah, this is my first try.
Ooh!
I only got half of a body, so yeah. It's a testing version. Back in the days, like when I streamed with this model, like lots of people say like this. I eerily similar with the art style of gorillas. I have no idea.
I don't really see it.
Yeah, they keep saying that. I was like, that is 0 resemblance. Like, why? Like, how?
Yeah.
Like,
I don't really see it.
Yeah, I was like, how you guys see that? Like, in what form? But yeah, it was like around the time that like male VTuber, everyone have like this like voluptuous pack.
No. Okay, I almost forgot to
But yeah, this was like the time like the around the era like VTuber started to pop off. And then 3 years ago, I made this model, and a lot of male VTuber have this like very voluptuous pack just like showing off, and then I'll be like, my character don't really have a pack.
You're like, my character has the void. Stare into the void.
No, like back then, like you already see, like it used to be a t-shirt because like the entire inside is a silhouette. I frame it as my face is actually makeup. It's supposed to be a much more horrible looking.
Okay.
So like you can see like the neck stuff like happening there. So my entire body essentially is just a silhouette, just a black silhouette.
Oh really?
So it have nothing to show.
So it's like makeup.
Yeah, even I took out the clothes, like it had nothing to show, and then like I have this idea that I tear my chest apart since I'm the void itself. Like I cover the entire universe, so I just tear my chest apart and then zoom in into a certain spot.
That's really cool. I do like that. I like the void. You stare into the void, it stares back. No, it's a really cool design choice.
Yeah, mine is like I think like around the time I'm so far the only one did that. And then I later on upgraded. Hold on. I upgraded my model to a full body model. Ooh. But I changed my clothes like after maybe a half a years. Because here's the thing, my hair is green. So when I do content, I can't green screen myself. I can't even blue screen because my clothes is blue. I can't red screen because my mouth is red. So
oh dang, you're actually so right. At least there's spout capture for stuff like OBS and stuff.
Yeah, I basically it's like anti-screen. So later on, I switch my model to change a little bit of like clothing style. At least like half of the body here, I can like green screen blue screen the shit out of it.
Yeah.
And yeah, by the way, if you think like my model is something like a I animate the entire like galaxy thing in my chest. No, actually I didn't. This is GIF.
Oh, well, very fancy.
Yeah, I literally, I mean like not just like metaphorically, I mean literally have a hole in my chest.
That is actually kind of cool, because then you can put whatever you want there. That'd be so neat.
Yeah, technically like I used to put my stream like in some corner on my body. I've been thinking about I should put my stream in
Oh
the
my
void
god.
thing. So hold on a little bit. I think I can add it in.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Have you seen like
Yeah, because then it's like the whole stream meta.
like
Oh,
have
sorry.
you tried to use this before?
What's that?
This is a thing like VTube Studio. You can put like a you know like a link, and then you can sort of like it's a browser. Basically, it's a browser in VTube Studio.
Oh, no, I've never tried that actually.
So let me go.
That's actually really cool.
Bring up my stream link. And, okay, copy.
Watch the stream through the hole in your chest.
So I can literally do something like this. Is like the stream is here. I can go and crop it. First, I'm gonna lock this thing first. Okay, I go crop on the right. Maybe I just crop this. Yeah.
Oh, I see you're streaming on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm multi-streaming and everywhere.
Oh, okay.
YouTube is just easier, so I can literally do something like this. Bottom.
Oh, that's fair.
Ups. And then left. Okay, with that, I can. Oh, that's okay. Oops. Man, there's lots of things to do. Oh, I locked the wrong thing. Okay.
No.
Oh, I can't. It's just only like on top. Ah, sad.
Oh no! Maybe they'll change it eventually, because I know VTube Studio has been going crazy, like with their like new updates and stuff.
Yeah, I can't pin you like below the layers.
That would have been so great.
Yeah, if I can put you like right in there, so like it like show like people inside.
Oh my god, it's like that's so cool that you could like literally put whatever in like the hole in your chest. It makes it wonderful.
Yeah.
But no, that's actually a really cool idea. I like it.
Yeah, usually for now at the moment I'm not doing anything, but usually even later on, maybe after this, I will start doing my drawing again. So I basically just keep drawing and like streaming, also like view chat at the same time.
Oh no, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, it's like fun to do that. It's basically like I have like the stream like on my shoulders or something, let people know that what I'm drawing.
Very nice.
And then have a little bit of chat. It's a good starting topic in the first place. Technically, like the thing I'm doing right now is also a very good starting topic. Like people like people just drop in and see like see this, they'd be like, holy heck, what happened?
What happened?
Oh, I talked to Yander.
Oh no! Now you're just ahead once again.
Yeah, this is a perfect setup for like starting conversations, if you want. Yes.
Oh no, 100%.
I think you can actually draw something on your own since you also are artist. You can draw something on your own, like do something ridiculous like this one. Just like show up this way.
Oh damn! I actually have like an item scene where I'm like, so I'm Canadian, so I have like a Timmy's item scene. Oh my god, I gotta put my background as a Tim Hortons. That'd be beautiful. No, that's really good art. Is that like a specific character of yours, or is like a friend, or?
It's a commissions for doing like a merchandise artwork.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
this is one way to kind of like promote my work and skills. Here's the thing, like you see like all this like artwork style is like some people say like they never really seen like such artwork style before, like the line art. But in reality, actually, I didn't draw this thing. It's not like I didn't draw. It's like I did make this, but I didn't hand draw this thing. It's a special style that I made. It's called carving style. Are you using the Clip Studio?
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
That sounds wild.
Clip Studio Paint have something called a instant lasso fill. So you basically they normally just use it to color it. For me, I use it to draw my line because I pick colors and then I put a blob of color there and then use a transparency color palette to slowly chip it into shape.
That is actually, I've never heard someone do it that way.
So all my line work and everything you see right now is actually, aside from like the, you know, like the ring at the back, it's like everything is like it is handcrafted instead of like hand drawn.
Yeah, like in like a usual way that artists do. It's more okay.
I basically sculpted into shape.
Huh. That is actually a very interesting way to go about that.
Yeah, because I shared a drawing, so like this is the only way I can do actually.
Yeah, I mean, it gets you the results, and you're still doing the art, so yeah, that is a very unique way.
And this is I can consider right now this stand in the place of my third favorite artwork I ever made, and I can show you my first one.
Yeah,
I think I showed it in the art before. I think I showed it in the art channel before, but if you missed that, I can show it to you now. Just drop.
Oh, I'm new, so I probably haven't seen it.
The power of drag and drop.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yo, that looks so cool.
Yeah, I draw the like funny thing is like I draw the most lewdest like VTuber in the world, and then I decided to draw her in the most sexual pose in the world.
Well, it's funny because she's the most lewd, but she's also the most wholesome at the same time. I feel.
I like here's the thing. I already can't draw any like lewd or like not safe for work stuff. It's like I can't program it. Like I can force myself to, but still, when I think about Project Melody, I was like, in a way, I know she's a pervert, but also she's too pure to let me think that way.
No, that's how I feel about her. Like,
I can't imagine her that
like,
way.
Wholesome, but also, no. No, I don't watch the lewd streams.
Like, I can't picture her that way, to be honest. Yeah.
Oh, same. Like, it's so funny because she, like, is pretty wholesome despite being, like...
Well, wholesome people can be pervert. Technically, I love her stream because, like, she show herself and then not afraid, like, to, like, not afraid to hide it, those kind of things. Like, it being, like, a very genuine person. That is, like, part of the thing I like the most about her, I think.
Yeah, I agree with that. No, like, there's nothing better than being, like, yourself and just, like, having fun.
And never shy about it. It's like, just, this is me, so what?
Yeah, this is me. So what? Here I am. Love it or leave it.
And then,
that's great.
Aside from all those things, I have, like, this kind of things, like, a 1 hour artwork that I just drew it as fast as possible.
That's so good, though! Ooh, I like Zentre. Zentre is great.
This type of artwork is like you can technically see the flaw in a lot of places because I literally draw everything like within an like hour. So on glance, it's actually
You're
nice
talking
looking.
about? This looks great.
Looks great is because I'm
I don't
just
see any flow.
I draw a lot of figure pose. That's the thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Because of the figure pose, I know how to do posing and stuff quite fast. Even my friend told me that like I draw really, really
Ooh,
fast.
I like that one.
Not because I can like do my art stroke really fast. It's more like I can conceptualize a artwork within like 5 minutes or 2 minutes. Like usually people plan the shit out. I just like immediately go for it.
I like that one. No, they're all so good so far from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, this is all my like 1 hour speed draw. I think this one is the only one I managed to draw like the most lures, I guess. It's like this is basically the maximum effort I can put in.
I don't know what happened, but your end for me is like a black screen now.
It might take some time to load in because I keep spam like edit and add stuff into it, I guess.
Oh, maybe? Yeah, it like just is a completely dark screen now. I'm like, no!
Well, technically you can go to my
Oh! I was...
Ooh, you pretty lag right now. I guess it's a surge of number because of like I think the event is starting. So there's like a surge of number of people joining in. So
No, that makes
Chat
sense.
have a little bit buggy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the event is starting in like less than an hour. That makes sense.
Yeah. And if you really want to see, you can actually like, go to my stream, I guess. Just don't try to go to my Twitch. There will always be a shit tons of ad. I try to remove it. Every single time Twitch update TOS, they reset everything.
Yeah,
I fucking hate that.
I get that. I set my like ads. I try to set it at the most minimum I can because I don't like having them play.
I literally turn off my ad. They still manage to turn back on every single month. I got tired of it.
Point.
I just stopped editing like I just stopped adjusting the ad stuff already. I gave up.
That is valid. That's why I kind of like, they're gonna keep switching it on. I'm turning to the absolute minimum I can. Like, that I'm able to, so people aren't stuck watching ads.
Yeah.
You know, like, I don't like it. It's like, no, I want to hang out with people. Stop it. Please. Yeah, the screen must be because the event must be starting.
Yeah, so either way, I think if that happened, we should refresh the Vtuber page at this point. Since like if you're going to the next people, it's going to like have the same issues too.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
okay.
time to time you have to do that. This is your first time in Vtuber?
This is the second time. I've only I haven't been here very long. I think this is literally my second time using it, so I haven't talked to many people.
Well, either way, I think it's like a good chat with you. You and I should refresh our page because like I don't think it's going to like keep on functioning normally.
No, I hate when that happens. But oh well. It was nice talking to you. I really enjoyed witnessing your art. You're really talented. I really like your model. Your concept's really neat.
Well, thank you very much for the chat, and as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream and on next chat. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, let's keep going. And change this to, hold on a little bit. Alright, good. And also I need to fix this thing. I have to fix my border for this. Oh, hello there. Doing great. Doing great.
Good. Sorry if I'm lagging on my end. My CPU is dying right now, and I don't know why.
Do you have any editing software still open? Usually that happens.
Nope.
To me. Then I guess like maybe it's just VTube Studio might need a restart. Usually.
I don't even have VTube Studio open. All that's open is my browser.
Oh. Yeah, that, like I guess like the server at the moment have like some issues. Well, either way, I still need to do my the chat thingy is enlarging it, so I have to crop it a little bit and enlarge them to this point. Yes. Okay, good. The number of people is starting to surging up, and I also like need to share my quest. And hello there,
it's not working.
Again. Yeah, I think like Vtuber currently have like a surge of like either they refreshing their servers or like doing something. It's very buggy at the moment. I think they just like to be safe, like before the event happening, they refresh the server.
Yeah, be the smart thing they do.
Yeah. It's always like this, like before starting a stream, please restart your computers so there won't be any scuff. Like this kind of thing happens. People tend to want to do that. So, how is your day?
It's going pretty good. Just relaxing for the most part. Chilling with my chat.
Well, because like I kind of missed 2 days of Vtuber because I'm trying to do a little bit of vocal rest. I actually ran out of voice for that 2 days. I've been literally doing like 8-hour plus like Vtuber for like straight up for 2 weeks. So like I my voice just like gave out afterward. Hold on. Yeah, still trying to add a few stuff in here. Doing this. Poof.
Wow.
I wonder if I can pin it.
Some
like,
of the
right
oddball ones that followed me earlier. Like the ones that followed me earlier on in the week. Well, at least I know they were temp accounts.
What is a temp account?
Say, I literally check to see if it's a Twitch account that closes. Because if I'm like suspecting it might be a bot that follows me or some shit, I'll go look and see what unfollows.
Yeah, I usually don't have energy for that.
Because usually the bot will drop.
I normally don't have enough energy to like follow this kind of stuff.
Well, I try to track at least my numbers because I want to know who my legitimate members of my community are. Because if they seem like they're going to be a bot within a normally about a
you can
72 hour to...
It's really easy to detect. They keep trying to talk to you when you talk about some other things, and then they can't keep up the conversations. You immediately ban. Not immediately ban, but most likely case they already are bought. It's like, hey, nice model, this and that.
You know their burner troll accounts.
Yeah, like if they ask what are you doing, you keep talking about it, and then they be like, anyway, then most likely it's a bot. Because if they ask that thing, means they're a viewer. They're a viewer. They should be interested in what you are doing. It's like they immediately go to anyway. I already won't entertain them.
Mm-hmm. Well, welcome back, Unicorn. It's like you went to go get a cream soda and you didn't bring me one.
Yeah. That shark should bring all of us one. Oh no. I didn't pin it. Okay, done. Oh no, you're cutting off.
Oh no.
I think like Vtuber still have like still is a little bit janky at the moment. Ooh. Wrong camera.
Well, I didn't say we'd take the one that's in your hand now. I just said you should have brought us one.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah.
like sheriff for the class.
Immediately like ask for a drone to like send it to us. Yes, this is a very important thing. It's a very important mission. Now you need to walk across like different town, country, just to deliver that to us. Yes, now it's your sole missions.
Greetings.
And hi there. And where are you? Ah.
Hi. Let me just come closer.
Might take some time. It's a very like complex corridor.
Is it too close?
It's fine. It's a nice distance. It's a nice conversation distance. But you do have to like judge the distance of a snout. Sometimes it might be too close if you think it's not that close.
Can you judge my snout?
I can't judge the distance.
How do you judge mine?
I told you that I can't judge. So you have to judge it on your own. So
Okay.
Hi there.
I will do this. Hi.
So like, how is your experience in ViewChat? Doing great?
Yeah, I'm having some fun meeting people, I guess. And yeah.
Well, here's
enjoying everything.
Yeah. Because like at the moment, I think like ViewChat is experiencing some technical issues. I think is that I've been having some a little bit cut off, a little bit this, a little bit that. Standard like website stuff. I think it's like
I heard some people getting like gray screen or something.
It's either because of the event, like a lot more people flooding in at the moment, so like there's like some spike of like lag there, and also I think they are planning to like just like a soft reset the servers before like the event started. It's kind of like you have to restart your computers before you start the stream, so it doesn't run into like like those kind of scuff issues there.
Yeah. Maybe they do that.
Yeah.
I hope. So I'm rating. I also need to restart my machine later.
All right, there. Oh boy.
To the action. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Still got lots of things to do. At the moment, I'm drawing.
You're still here?
Yeah, I'm still drawing.
I see you.
So if you want to skip, you can skip anytime you want, because I don't have any timer there. I'm drawing a comic at the moment.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a comic for VTubers. So it's basically my character itself is a void. So he decided to travel around in different dimension, invading other VTuber space, and have like those kind of like funny like comic skit there.
Okay, that sounds interesting.
Yeah. Currently, I'm already chosen like 3 VTubers. I'm drawing like a comic about them. First, obviously, my face is going to be there. Like I say again, I'm traveling around. So, in a way, my face is the best form of watermark, like this one. The artwork you're seeing right now is actually something that I like draw. It's a merchandise artwork. Not from me. It's a art commissions. But this is a very good way to kind of like promote my artwork and this and that stuff. And having my face there is the what you call the best watermark.
So your face is watermarking. That's good.
Yeah, imagine like here's the thing, when it comes to like social media comic, people would just like go ahead and then chopped off the like you normally put like your name like at the corner, right? So people would know like who made this comic. But in Facebook or like in some other social medias, they love to chop off that part and then just like post it themselves. For some reasons, it's like I don't mind people like share my like comic. It's just that at least have the decency to like keep the name there, But yeah, like now this is a better way to say like it's a watermark because I am literally in the story, so no matter how much you chopped it, unless you went on purpose to erase my my existence in that comic, like that there is like no way there's issues.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Hello there, everyone.
Yes.
General Kenobi.
Hi there.
What's up?
Turn around. Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Currently I'm doing a little bit of stream, a little bit of drawing, a little bit of group chatting. Yeah, everything doing great. Starting with a little bit of scuffed, but managed to fix it.
I'm sorry, did you just say a little Scott?
Scuffed.
Are you Scottish, lad?
Oh,
Are you Scottish, lad?
Too bad I'm not Scottish. I have a friend who's Scottish, but I'm a Malaysian.
I'm Scottish.
Mm.
I'm quite Welsh.
Oh, Welsh. For me, I'm a Malaysian. So if you try to think about it, Uncle Rogers, yes. I can talk like this. Definitely is a very authenticated Malaysian accent. Yes.
Hello, Governor. Hello. I have no clue. I'm probably offending a lot of people when I do that.
Who knows? I don't think my chat have any authenticated UK people, but I'm not sure about your chat.
There's only like one person in my chat.
Same fate.
Yeah. I'm just gonna give you a follow and just chill.
Thank you very much. Because currently I am drawing a comic.
And I am drawing a new PNG.
Sorry, you cut off there. I didn't hear.
I'm drawing a new PNG for here because this is the same one that I'm using for my Twitch and YouTube right now. And the way that this looks, that's fine. But with this, I can have a full on one instead of just having, like this, like cut off at the bottom part.
Actually, here's the thing. Have you watched Shindig before?
Have I watched Shindig?
Yes.
I've heard of it. I never watched it.
He actually have like a very unique way to turn a PNG into like a very like kind of like have some motion in there. So you can actually like watch him like how he did that, and then like you can make your stream like PNG tubing much more like unique looking. Like have some additional movement in there. It's actually pretty like interesting the way he does it.
Oh yeah. What I use is Prism, and it actually animates the PNG. But the thing is that it only animates the face to where it can speak, like they move the mouth. But that's pretty much it.
Yeah, like the thing that Shinning does is actually only work on OBS, so you might have to take a look on that too. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my. So yeah, I'm just chilling right now.
Yeah,
And
same. Like the event is starting, but here's the thing, like I think like the server at the moment, like the ViewChat server is like having like some issues. I think it's also
issues.
because it's the event is starting. I think they kind of like soft reset the server. So like a lot of people now having like some lagging issues, this and that stuff.
So
Yeah,
I could see like you drawed it. What are you just drawing ahead?
Currently I'm drawing a comic that is about like is for different VTubers, and the story is she's doing a axolotl like infographic, biography infographic.
Ah, interesting. What are you drawing it on?
Clip Studio.
If I may. Oh, Clip Studio?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. I draw my characters on Procreate. On Procreate. So like I'm just drawing. So it has two forms. Is him like this, like in casual clothes, and then it's him and then I have him with in his stealth mode.
Well, here's the thing, like I have to use Clip Studio because like the artwork you see like right now behind me, like the things that holding my head, is actually something I made, but it's only can be made in Clip Studio.
Ah, understandable.
Because actually, in reality, my drawing sucks. So I use a special method to be able to draw using Clip Studio. Because they have something called a instant lasso.
Most of the time, for me, I used to be freehand draw it, but then I took a break from animation because of high and everything, and it got a little too stressful for me.
Yeah, animation can be that, especially when you want to be creative. But when you work on animations, you just your job is to follow the line, follow the shape, follow everything.
I'm gonna be back really quick. My iPad goes out, then it ends the stream. So I have to be really quick about this because I haven't gone to the bathroom right now.
Oh, view search. View, you did it again. You're breaking us apart. We'll meet again. Oh, too bad. Group chats still have a lot of like server issues. Hello there. I need to refresh the page. No, actually, I should do is go to the main part of group chat and then start everything again. Because Vchat right now is what you call pretty lag at the moment. Hi there.
It's you! Hi!
Yes, and I finally finished drawing.
I see that your yandere has gotten more color since the last time I saw.
Oh, it's already finished.
It's already finished? April?
Yeah, because it's a merchandise artwork, I don't want to make it too colorful. It's like kind of like eye-grabbing too much. So I go for like two-tone color. Technically two-tone color only.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So, how long did it take you to draw that, though?
Usually 2 days. But this one took me 4 days because I've been like view chatting while doing all this thing. So the time is late is mainly because I just procrastinating, I guess.
I see.
So currently
So how long have you been drawing for?
I already you mean like drawing as a business or like I learned how to draw?
In general.
In general, I've been drawing for my entire life actually, almost. Ever since I was a kid. But here's the thing, like a lot of people keep like seeing my artwork, they say like, I can't draw like you, this and that and stuff. I can tell you guys for sure, I can't draw jack shit. This is something that I've been honing for more than 20 years. And after you honing your art skill for 20 years and this is the level, trust me, anyone with slightly more talent spend a fraction of the time that I train myself. They can actually be better than me, like a long time ago. Even now, I still can't use hand draw. Did I taught you like did I like tell you like this like particular art style I'm doing for this artwork? The carving style.
I do like that. Yeah.
Yeah, like the way I do like the artwork is basically I sculpt the artwork, so it's not even hand draw because I can't draw jack shit.
Okay. So like, I have so many questions. Okay, so, because I've been drawing ever since I was a kid, but my art still doesn't look like that. So, and I'm over 35, but I've been off and on, though.
Well, that's the thing. Something is like it's like the progression that how you're going to choose what to learn. A lot of people keep drawing what they can draw. It's not like something that they think like, oh, it's cool, I'll try it. So it end up to a point that it's hardly able to like improve that much. You should choose some things that, you know, just based on instinct, don't think too much. Just, oh, I want to draw something like this. Immediately draw. Even though it's going to be look very ugly and very uncomfortable halfway, you gotta finish it. Because once you finish it, you know what you are bad at. You know what part of the art have issues. You can go hyper specific, learn that particular thing. Because you never detect any issues, you won't try to fix the issues. If you avoid the issues by just not doing it, you never know what issue it is.
Okay, that makes sense. Because, I mean, I'm still even getting, like, tutored from, like, my art mom that does a lot of my art. So, like, I want to try and get better.
Depends on what kind of media you want to use. There's digital art, there's like traditional artwork. Like, depends on which.
So, it's more or less like the clothes. Like, I can get the body down, but, like, the clothing is a different, like, situation. So, like, I'm trying to learn how to do frills. I'm trying to do, like, for example, let me zoom out real quick. Oh, and I always forget. So, like, it's you can't really see it on this model, but like she'll do like the frills in a specific way, like right here, like how the dress is.
Mm-hmm.
Like I always get like messed up on how that works and all.
Well, depends on how uniform it is. Sometimes something is like way too uniform, then it might be just a brush. But if it's like you want things to look very organically, Oh, yeah. If you want things to look like really, really organically, you have to draw a base shape behind it, and then this is going to be a little bit much more difficult. It's like impressions of the fold. If you didn't draw enough fold, you hardly can like understand that much, and you have to be aware of the clothing material. Like frill is frill, but the frill is attached to something. You have to, because frill is the softest thing, like among like all the things they will be attached to. So you have to judge what the things they actually like they attach to is like. Is it like a felt, like really like thick kind of like felt material, or just like a very like soft cotton material, this and that stuff, or something like a suit that's like a little bit rigid. You can see the hard line there. You have to literally wear different clothes, do a little bit of bending, and then take a picture of it. Just laser focus on like how the things bend, how the things like the shadow is cast. Because here's the thing, when you do clothing, I can actually show you one of my artwork to show like, this is like some things that I did ages ago, and then it clicked for me, and then I learned how to do like the clothes kind of like fold and shadow afterward. This one. Wait, hold on. I need to. Oh, timer run out.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, too bad. I can't show it to her. But don't worry. When fate meets again, I can show it to her. Well, hello there. Seems like you today.
What am I looking at?
Seems like today you are having a summer party here. And also, yeah, you ain't looking at nothing. Yeah, you're looking at a guy see a yandere and say hot, and then go to talk to her. This is the aftermath. Yes.
Are you wearing a costume that you poked your head through?
Nah, no. I'm doing like art commission drawing, this and that other stuff. This is one way to kind of like promote my artwork.
Have we talked before?
Obviously, I think like around that time I don't really have this thing with me. So let me remove it temporarily, so you know who you're talking to. Ta-da. Do you remember this green spiky hair? There's not a lot of like green spiky hair, because I know I talked to you before.
Well, yeah, now I do, because I see you had a chronia. And the void on your chest, I remember that.
Okay, continue.
Is that supposed to be your girlfriend?
Huh? No. This is one of my clients that want a merchandise artwork to be drawn by me, and this is what I finished drawing. I've been doing a lot of like streaming, Vtuber, and like drawing at the same time while doing this thing. So a lot of people ask me like what I'm drawing, since like it's a tiny ass window back then, like this thing. So not a lot of people can actually see it. So.
Is that an axolotl you're drawing?
Yes. Currently I'm drawing a comic. Since like this art will already finish, I go back to my usual content, making comic.
There's an axolotl on the head. There's an axolotl supposed to be there. If you ask an axolotl, they'll be back tomorrow. The axolotl. The penguin waddles over and the axolotl gone.
Yeah, I'm drawing a comic for VTubers, so it's like this particular one is about a infography, about talking about axolotl, because like the VTubers are axolotl VTubers. So I want her to do. So I'm making her to do a little bit of like infography, teaching about like the axolotl. And then like this one part is like I've been thinking about a long time. It's like, like sometimes people talk about like axolotl like regenerative abilities. It's like they only show like a graphic. It's like they do a dotted line. If the hand got chopped off, they can regrow back. I'd be like, no, I'm not going to do something that boring. Like go full on like Patrick Katana meme, and then the timing. So I let her do the Virgil kind of like voice slash on the axolotl, and you can see like because I've been to her like Discord community before, so I kind of know some of them. So I did ask them like, hey, Chad, do you want a bubble butt? It used to be like nothing there, and then they'd be like, no, we need a bubble butt. Everyone just spam like the there's like a twerking emoji for her, so everyone just like spam that, and I'll be like, you know what? Yes, I'm going to sculpt like the most roundest butt you guys have. But yeah, this is like she did a void slash on the axolotl. Later on, I need to draw them like a 10 character fish drawing. It's like basically just telling like how well the regeneration power is, this and that, yeah, that stuff. And I still haven't finished drawing the salamander yet. Salamander is going to be very dumb looking. Yes. So by the way, so how's your day? Because like Vtuber having like a lot of like weird issues lately. Today.
Yeah, just okay.
Yeah, it's like so far no, I think it's because they kind of like doing a soft reset of the server before like the event actually like fully started. You know, it's like you go to stream, like you restart your computer before you stream. Like to prevent the scuffed. Like this kind of stuff do happens time to time. So yeah.
Yeah.
So what are you doing now?
Nothing. Doing a little bit of chat before I go to bed.
Before I go to bed.
It's like 9:46 p.m.
9:46. Let me look at mine. Mine is also same exact time, but instead of PM, it's AM.
I'm in Eastern.
I literally lived on the other side of the planet for you. If you dig straight down, you might find me.
Are you in Australia?
No, I'm Malaysian.
Malaysian. Where's that?
Do you know Thailand?
Thailand. Isn't that an Asian country?
Yes. And do you know Singapore?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, do you have lots of milk tea and boba?
Malaysia is right smack that in the middle between Thailand and Singapore. They technically are linked together. And weirdly, in fact, people know Thailand, people know Singapore, but they don't know Malaysia's.
One of my favorite drinks is milk tea. And that's an Asian drink, isn't it?
Yeah, boba milk tea was like a rage for a while. I think like it actually come from Taiwan.
It's very popular here in America. Milk tea and boba is very popular here in America.
It's more like a common drink in here already. Like back in the days, like it suddenly blew up for no reasons. It's like, you know, like those kind of things. Like you watch Gura before she become like super famous, like those kind of things. So
I had milk tea on Sunday. It was chocolate with coffee pearls.
Coffee? Oh,
coffee pearls. It has the coffee popping boba pearls in the bottom.
That's weird. It kind of like we already have something like that, but still like that hearing like milk tea and then like coffee. It sounds like charm.
It's so good though.
We have like we have this in Malaysia. If you go to like we use weird ass code to actually order a drink. So if you want tea, you just go our tea like full translation is called teh, TEH teh. And then if you just order that, they will just give you milk tea. Yeah, teh. It's like TAY. You have to say teh.
Hey.
Yeah. So you go to Malaysia, if you order that, they will just give you milk tea. It's weird because you order tea.
Yay!
And then if you want a original tea with just sugars in it, you have to say teo. It's a T-O. T-O is, the O stand for original. So if you want normal tea, just like tea with sugars, you have to say teo. It's tea original. And then if you want it have like cream milk, you have to order teh C. That is tea with cream. Technically coffee also like using the same thing is like there's like kopi O, kopi C, kopi kopi O, kopi C, something like that. And then we have like one more drink, which is for a lot of people, they find it odd and interesting. It's called chum. Not chum. Chum. So that thing is basically a Cantonese version, Cantonese language of mix. And if you hear the word mix, you kind of already know. We have a drink is basically you pour milk tea into it and then pour coffee milk into it. Coffee with milk. So basically, is coffee milk tea.
Matcha with strawberry milk tea. Matcha strawberry milk tea.
We are doing that, and then like we have also like this thing called Milo. I think you heard about it before. Maybe you even drank it before.
I don't think we have that here in America.
Too bad. It's basically a cocoa powder energy drink. Yeah.
Can you just use the cocoa powder?
No. That have like a lot of like energy drink stuff into it, but with cocoa, have it basically energy bar in drinking form. Also,
have sugar in it.
Yes, sugars, this and that, that stuff. So, we have something called Milo Dinosaur. So imagine you already have like a very thick syrup of like cocoa with a lot of sugars, and then they be like not enough, and then pour after you finish like mixing the drink out, you pour a bunch of those like Milo powder on top of it. It's basically it's like you are going to get Milo overdose at that point. Imagine like it's basically you try to make a cocoa drink, you'll be like not enough cocoa. After you finish like making a drink, you just pour in a pack of like cocoa powder on top of it. A pack, not just like a sprinkle, a full pack.
I just made my follower go.
Oh.
I'm up to 500 followers now, and now I'm on the road to 600.
Ooh, congratulations.
But if I do more, and then I'll have 1K.
I remember the Twitch did drop the requirement for affiliations stuff not long ago.
Chai iced coffee. Chai means coffee. You're saying? No, wait. That means chai means tea.
Yeah, basically is coffee milk tea. Depends you want the milk or not.
A large chai iced tea. You're saying tea iced tea.
This is like the double amount of like tea. Yes. One pack is not enough. Toss in another pack into it.
I don't think most Americans know what chai means. It means tea.
I think they already know now. If they go and watch like Spider-Man.
You're saying TT. Just say you want a large iced coffee tea. Don't say you want a large iced chai latte. Man, I bet that annoys a lot of people who have that as their main language. Is when Americans go say, "I want a large iced chai latte."
It's good, actually. We do have that. Malaysia have weird ass food. It's basically we literally see like, is it drinkable? Yes, we combo it. Is it edible? Yes, we combo it. We combo lots of weird ass shit into existence.
Ice cream.
Yeah, we also combo lots of things with ice cream. Have you heard about durian ice cream?
Cheese ice cream. Ew. No, you guys make cheese flavored ice cream?
I think we do have it. We literally have any. You just think about it. We most likely have it. You can try to search like Malaysian like food combos, and then you will find like a lot of weird ass food combos. Because here's the thing, I won't really say our taste bud is dead. We require a very how you normally say it, like very high flavor food, because in most country we notice like we put too much MSG into our food, or we have like a very high flavor food even without that. It's because like we have like too many different cultures together, and then since we are very open to it, like usually people like, yeah, don't change my grandma recipe, like those kind of things. We be like, yeah, go ahead, go for sure. Like make the most blasphemy food in the world, because we just keep making like mixed culture food, this and that, yeah, that stuff. So it's actually pretty fun. Like when you eat them, they have like a very very what should I say, interesting taste, and like very impactful on the flavor stuff.
Cheese doesn't go in ice cream.
Oh, we literally make a lot of things works, almost to a point that it can shock the shit out of you.
I want to try sugary matcha.
Sugary matcha. Matcha is already sugary, especially a latte one.
I could have gotten matcha boba. They would have tasted sugary.
Matcha boba tastes terrible. I think the only matcha I kind of fine with it is just matcha latte.
Matcha milk tea. I want to try matcha milk tea. I've never had matcha before.
Matcha, if you add into milk tea, kind of defeat the purpose, actually. Matcha is supposed to be a taste bitter. Like that, the bitter part is the matcha. If you turn it into milk tea, it's like you eliminate the bitter part of matcha.
Matcha mochi. Ice cream. What are you staring at? What are you looking at?
No, you're actually hearing a mix of both. It's like I'm a Malaysian and a person who learned how to speak English from. Oh no, I'm talking to chat. Basically they asked like they think they hear British, and then like like weird ass like language into it, grammar into mix. Because I'm a Malaysian, but I do learn how to speak English by watching Doctor Who. Yeah.
It was like you said
I learned how to speak English from watching Doctor Who, so I end up have a little bit of like UK lingo in it, UK stuff kind of accents. Basically, just watch it. Just watch it, because like I used to be very bad in English. I don't even I can't even nail like the most like basic like stuff back in the days, and then like I watched Bleach to the point like the subtitle that I learned how to read English, and then afterward I watch Doctor Who and try to like mimic how they speak, and then later on I learned how to speak English properly afterward. Else you are going to hear me talk like freaking like Uncle Roger all the days. Because I still can speak like Malaysian English. Malaysian English is a very unique English that you can speak it like this every single time we talk like this. Then not a lot of people can actually understand a single word we say. Because it's a very, very unique way to speak.
To say goodbye.
Alright then. Bye-bye then. Alright. Let's keep on drawing. Ooh, hi there.
Someone's holding your head this time.
Well, technically already did. It's just this is a complete artwork version of it.
Ah, okay. I will say this. You have a particularly odd timing with getting cut off mid-sentence by the timer.
Ah.
Every time we talk, you'll be mid-sentence and the timer will end.
Yes. It happens a lot. Because here's the thing, I'm a very yappy person, and I love to chat with people.
Okay,
so...
why you shit in your pants?
Oh, someone actually made me shit my pants. Like, here's the thing.
Okay.
Malaysians, most Asian, I think, we don't really have, like, bean issues. So...
Smells like you do.
But, yeah, in real life, I don't think I really have bean issues. Like, we don't even have lactose intolerant, to be honest. I think this
so
is
that's
like
actually
Western
kind
things.
of funny. That's very funny. So I actually know the reason. It comes down to the genetic traits when the people split early on into human pilgrimage. It's also the reason why a lot of Eastern countries have trouble processing alcohol in their systems versus a lot of Western countries where beer was a big part of culture.
Oh, here's the thing. I know why Western actually can tolerate alcohol much more.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, do you know, like, back in the days, like, back in the days, like, in the Western cultures, people really treat alcohol as a water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they literally treat alcohol as a water. So
because it was cleaner than water, man.
Yeah, because it kills bacteria. So as time passed, you guys, on the Western side, have like a very heavy alcohol tolerance because you guys keep drinking freaking alcohol as water. It's literally treating them like a freaking water.
Even worse, I'm Slavic, so I'm like tall and like I can just down alcohol, and it just doesn't affect me that much.
For us, actually, as Asian persons, we would say like we have two type of people who can drink. It's like the one that drink, like you can see them like red in the face, really red in the face, and then there's the second one. You never see them like face red at all, no matter how much drink they drink. It's because they like the one that soak into their bone, and then the one that goes into their bloodstream.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, Madara Uchiha. It's actually pretty funny that
I'm
your
tired.
name is him.
I didn't have enough time. I was just playing you.
Hi there, Paranabi.
Hello.
Hello there.
How are you?
Have you managed to find your friends?
The last stream, yes, but not tonight. Tonight is my first night on, so, this is the first chat I've had.
Ooh. Yeah. Hi there.
Yeah. Hell yes! Oh my god. I think they're having some problems with the PC though, so I might be lonely doing this without them for a little bit, but, we'll just ignore that part. What has happened to your setup? I remember it looking different last time I saw you.
Last time I haven't finished the art yet, so this one is like the complete version.
Oh wow. I like it a lot. Kind of reminds me of those little cardboard things where people stick their heads in and take pictures with.
Because like I do a lot of drawing and streaming at the same time, so like a lot of people keep asking me like, what do you draw, and then I show this to them. And I also realized that this is a very good to kind of like promote my commission abilities. Yes.
Good. I should do that too. You're so smart. Maybe I should start doing that. Plaster my artwork on top of my head. Yeah, I drew this.
Yeah, I made this. If you want to commission me, I'm free right now. You want it?
Oh, you know, Bijan? Yeah, go search me up. Wink, wink, wonk, wonk.
Yeah. Besides,
commissions are usually always open, you know. Might as well support an artist. You know.
Yep. And it's a very good way to start conversations too. It's like, for me, it's like I put it in such a ridiculous form, and people will like first think that what happened here?
What's going on with this over here?
Yeah, it's similar to like how you put your friends on your chest and like looking for them. People will always like have it. It's a very good conversation starters.
Yeah, I don't know. Last time they said, oh, if I knew you were going this much, I would have done the same. So I'm kind of curious on what they're planning on doing.
Imagine like the background like entirely is just filled with your face, like different screenshot of the face.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know, like those kind of like obsessive like stalker fan like have like all those like.
Yeah, I'm just gonna plaster myself with them. It's just all over my body. Everybody will see it on my monitor. Who is that? And be like, oh, this, you know, my friend. You know.
Yeah, like that very obsessive friends that if you notice like she's like hanging out with like any other people, you slowly like walking behind them with a knife.
I was like, oh, where are you going? You didn't tell me about these plans, did you?
The forever third wheel.
Oh. It's like I'm stalking you, but in a very loving way, rather than, you know, in a different way. Protecting and, you know, showing my love rather than anything else.
Yes.
Maybe I should just put it all over my stream. How about that, guys? Oh my god, that's a good idea. I should decorate myself with just Aurelia stuff, huh?
And like the background, you just like make a background with like a bunch of like a screenshot. Cropped screenshot.
You know what, you're so right. Hell yeah, I know they sent me an artwork that they got from somebody recently. Maybe I should use that and just plaster on me a little bit. That'd be funny. Oh my god, I should do that. I really should do that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're giving me ideas here.
And then the moment you finally meet her, she'll be like, what happened here?
What is this? What happened here? What just happened?
You'll be like, I don't mind about it. It's just some things that I did.
Oh, you know, a couple things here and a couple things there. Nothing too crazy. Oh my god, yes, that is fantastic. Oh my god. I'm gonna do all of that stuff. I'm gonna set it all up. Oh my god, that's genius.
Well, technically, you can just do a lot of drag and drop now in like, you know, yep. You can just do a bunch of like drag and drop and then just put things there. Or the emote, or the post, this and that.
Awesome. It was great talking to you again. Oh my god. I hope you have a great time on Chat. Bye, chat. Have a good night.
Bye-bye. Oh no. Yeah.
Hello.
I can see
Oh
you
my
again.
god, it's you again. Hi.
Yep. Hi there. Yeah, too
My
bad.
CPU is still sucky, but it's at least semi-working.
Well, congratulations then.
How are you doing?
Yeah, still drawing a little bit. Had a little bit few fun chat. Give people some ideas. I think you will start seeing people like flooding to do this kind of stuff, like having like pictures everywhere on that model, this and that, yeah, that stuff. I kind of like gave a lot of people idea of doing those kind of things.
Wait, are you like surprising people with art or something?
Either that or like some people just want to have some fun with it. It's like you can put like all your friends' face like onto you just for no reasons, and then they'd be like coming in, and then be like, why there's like a bunch of picture of this Vtubers, and they'll be like, don't worry about it. Like
also,
those.
I got something for you.
Uh.
Let's just say I love to cause a bang. Flame.
I think still pretty
Bang!
lag on your side, so yeah. I should go for 45. So it's much more easy to do this. Yep, the screen is still blank at the moment. I'll be waiting a little bit. Oh, hi there.
Hello.
Hello there.
You have like a whole painting? Are you wearing a painting?
Yeah, I last few times that I doing this, I was like drawing and like group chatting at the same time. A lot of people ask me like what I'm drawing, so I literally like plastered my art on top.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it on your.
So it's easier for people to see. This is like the last artwork that I complete. It's a commission like merchandise artwork that I made.
That's pretty.
Yeah, I think it's like for a water tumbler.
Oh, that would work. That would be pretty for a water tumbler.
Technically, if you want, you can pass it on t-shirts too. It's like the post that I
would
made
also
for
be-
her is a quite utility post because like it's like she's showing something. Technically, it's her mascot. I render a version that I removed the mascot, just put my head on there, like this one. So like
you know what? Clever way of advertising your artwork.
Yeah, and also it's a very like the way I do it. I realize that it's a very is high utility artwork. She can literally put anything on her hand. It's a good way to promote like her stuff. If she got like other merchandise stuff, she can literally put some graphic into it, like putting like on top of it, and then she's like showing that. Yeah, it's a pretty good way to do it. And yeah, it's a low key way to promote my artwork too. So it's a very
Yup.
fun to do it.
It's clever. It's clever.
and a very good conversation starter. Everyone join and be like, what happened here?
Immediately. It's one of the first things I noticed. Like, oh, your head's on a painting.
Yeah.
It's like you're wearing a painting.
It would be more weird that you come in and just chat with me like nothing happened. It'll be like, Okay, we are not going to address the elephant in the room here.
Yeah, sometimes that it's like given like the tone or delivery or anything, I feel like that would be funnier.
Yep. It's like pretend it's very normal, nothing happened here. Yes. Sorry, I am still drawing a little bit, so I kind of will look down a bit. If you got anything you want to chat and talk about, you can actually talk to me. I'm a very chatty person.
Well, you have a lot of interests.
Well, just give it the basics, like, how's your day? What things you do?
Yay.
What are you doing now?
It's been a little uneventful. Not much has happened. I am dealing with like art block of my own.
Ooh, yeah, that can be tough a little bit because like usually art block.
So, like, I don't know how to portray like a certain thing.
Yeah, usually art block is like your eyes and like muscle memory have reached a certain level, but your mind haven't really like got through that. So you kind of like thought you can't do it. So you better off like take a little bit of break, let your brain catch up to like your personal skill that you actually like level up to. So take a little bit of break, do some fishing, or like just observe a lot of stuff that maybe one day you get like a eureka moment and then you'll be like, oh, that's how you do it. Or you can literally draw something else first. Like it does happen to me.
Yeah.
Like it might sound really ridiculous, like this artwork you see right here. I didn't draw it, in a sense. I make it, but I didn't exactly draw it. Because I actually suck at drawing. And then you're looking at this. The reason is I'm actually don't know how to draw line art properly. I use a special method to draw this thing. It's like I call it carving style. It's basically I'm using the Clip Studio. Have like this thing called instant lasso. People are using it to like fill up the colors fast in the shape, this and that, yada and stuff.
Oh.
I literally use lasso to pick the darkest colors, or like literally black, and then just plot like a big ink block, and then use the transparency color palette. They have like 3 color palette for like Clip Studios, so I choose the third one, the transparency one, and slowly chipped it into shape. So everything you see here is practically I sculpted from a black ink block. So it's literally handcrafted out.
Interesting.
For lots of people, it's a very like difficult method, but this is the only few ways that I can actually draw, because I can't draw in the normal conventional way because I'm stuck at drawing.
Oh, I was like, are you one of those people that like can't really see what's in your head? Like you can't picture anything in your head? Is that like...
Nah, I can. It's just that when you need to draw, you require, especially when it comes to line art, you require lots of discipline and skills and experience. I can't display that skill that well. I keep teaching people how to do the basics, and also some things that also very important is called draw based on impressions. Long as the impression is like correct, actually anything you draw is nice. Either way, nice to meet you. Bye. Ooh, you managed to add. Managed to add time in time.
I didn't. I did. I didn't want to like. I didn't want it to like cut you off.
Yeah. Either way, yeah, it's a nice chat with you. Yeah, I hope you actually can get through your art blog. And as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next chat. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hello.
Hi there, hi there.
Are you getting finazzled by a woman?
Nah, my head got chopped off by a woman.
Oh.
So this is a good lessons of if you see a yandere, don't say hot and then say talk to her.
Say hot and then hug them.
Yeah, this is what will happen if you do that. Lesson learned. This is a PSA for that. Unless you are a yandere, don't randomly talk to people, I guess.
Here, I'll just go back into my water.
Yeah, either way, how are ya?
I'm good, how are you?
Yeah, hope you have a good, nice experience in group chat because currently, I think it's like having some issues.
This is my second chat ever.
Ooh, well, congratulations on the second chat. It's not meeting me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most yappiest person I think you can meet in this entire thing.
Yeah. Reviving. And I think the woman is eating you. Wait. I'm
What?
so confused.
Nah, this is actually like I'm doing drawing stream and then like view chat in the same time.
Let me find you.
So because of that, a lot of people ask me what I'm drawing. But they can't really see like what I'm doing with that tiny ass like monitors there. So I end up just like put my actual like artwork on the VTube studio to like show it to people.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the finished artwork I've been doing for the past few days.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, it's art commissions for a merchandise artwork. Yeah.
Ooh.
Hold on a bit. I think I put like the stream window a little bit too big. Let me shrunk the size down a little bit. Okay, good. And by the way, you can actually do this in VTube Studio. Like literally put like artwork there, pin yourself there, this and that, yeah, that stuff. And if I want, I can just move this thing away a little bit to have a little bit normal conversation instead.
Oh, you pinned the tab to yourself.
Yeah, I pinned a tab to myself. It's basically my stream itself is like on there. Some people actually don't really you know, like they kind of like miss the part that I'm streaming. So like you know, it's like it's good to let people know like they are live like this way too. It's kind of fun.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And hold on a little bit. Alright. Sorry, technical issues.
You're good. Do you know what the issue with Roop is today?
I think it's because like I think it's like a few 10 minutes before 10 minutes it have like some issues. In my personal guessing is just they are soft resetting the server, so it's become a little bit wonky around the time because like there's a event going on later on. So it's like you restart your computer before you start your stream kind of like situations.
Makes sense.
Yeah. It's basically just to prevent like you know, the general like scuff issues, this and that. So at the moment,
a huge server crash.
yeah. So right now, I think there will still be a little bit of issues because like there will be like a huge surge of numbers. The server might have to need sometimes to warm up this and that kind of stuff.
Ah.
Mm. That's a nice art you have there. Do you draw yourself?
I did not draw it myself.
Because it kind of like remind me of like some of my friends too. Like she does also have like that the ahoge, like the heart shaped
little
ahoge.
heart?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Now it's talking. I think I'm just too quiet of a person.
Nah, it's sounding pretty like decent. It's just like maybe the detection system is not that great. Oh, time is running out. Either way,
Well, it's so nice to meet you.
nice to chat with you too. And as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Hold on a little bit. I'm going to spend some time. Alright, nice. Oh, hi there, Haley. This is Axolot. I like how it looks. Oh, and the next chat is coming in.
Virgil, shouldn't I?
Hello there.
Hi. I know you. Hello.
Yes, hello there. Oh, wait,
Hi.
Sorry, I totally forgot to, hold on. I totally forgot to put this thing here. Yes, now it's complete.
What the heck? What is going on?
This is a PSA of if you see a yandere, don't say hot and then go to talk to her. This is what happened to you.
Bye, Magic Brewer. Have a good day. Bye, Sento. Have a good night. I forget what I was going to say in response to that. I'm so sorry. I just completely lost my train of thought. Sorry, I'm a little stupid. Teehee.
Don't worry about it. Well, for me, I
been?
have a personal rule that I don't react to chat when I do collab stuff. Technically, for me, I consider this one is kind of like pseudo collab.
It's like here or there. I mean, like, chat will like constantly. They'll be like, "Oh my god, this person's cute," and they'll follow and blah blah blah, and we have good time with group chat. I like group chat because I can interact with my chat and the other VTuber at the same time, and it doesn't feel like I'm insulting the other VTuber personally.
It's fine. It's like sometimes I do keep it on too. Like
Yeah.
I would immediately just like there's a mute button there. I usually I just like mute myself and talk to chat and then go back to the thing again. Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, I just kind of yap. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I don't know. When I do collabs, like I don't ignore chat, but I have a toggle mute obviously for Discord.
Yeah. For me is I have a message for them. It's like I won't react that much. It's not like I will like completely ignore.
I hope you have a good day. Okay. Bye.
Either way, yeah. Either Haley again. This is a very good conversational starter. It's my best work too. Recently, my recent best work. Oh, hi there. Oh, sorry. Your voice getting cut off.
Fellow void, hello.
Hello there. Well, I'm the actual like I'm literally the void itself. Yes.
Yeah, I'm like the personification of the kind that avatar of that kind. Oh my god, but like only in this version. I have too many versions. The other versions are not as powerful as these. But yeah, hello, how you doing?
Hello there. Doing great. A little bit chat, a little bit drawing, a little bit streaming at the same time.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. What you drawing? I'm also arting a little bit.
Oh yeah, currently I'm drawing a comic. The past few days I was like drawing this one. It's a complete work already. No. The comic is like the tiny one. You don't really have to look at it. I mean, like the one that I'm attaching onto right now is actually like the artwork I did the last few days. So yeah, this is a complete version of it.
Cute.
Right now, I'm just like drawing a comic for VTubers.
Oh, nice. Like for fun?
It's more like content creations because like it does have a little bit of revolve around me. Since like I am the void itself, I have a skill called Void walk through like different dimensions. So I create a comic is basically like I use the Void walk to walk into other like VTuber domain and then like have a fun comic skit with them, like those kind of stuff.
So you're oh my god, I had a comparison in my brain, but you're just kind of entering their lore and story and kind of just like
have a lore-friendly banters and like stuff happening there.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I at least in like the white void version of me, I have it kind of like in lore that it takes like a lot of different aspects of other people's lore and aesthetics and kind of just like meshes it together into like one thing.
For me is I'm the literal I won't really say personification or anything. Like it's a scientific version of the void. Imagine like when you read science, it's like the universe and like the light keep infinitely expanding into the void of emptiness. I am that void. So it's literally I literally like physically covering like every single inch of the universe that way. So if I move this thing away, yeah, you can see like the galaxy inside my chest. So that particular part is essentially I'm covering you guys, everyone.
Touching me without consent? Oh no, Surge! Well, it was nice talking to you. I hope you have a good day.
Alright then. Have a nice day.
Bye.
Yeah, I really like this artwork that I made. It's like here's the thing, I really did draw it in a way that hi there.
Hello.
I know you're speechless, but yeah.
I'm only a little. Only a little.
This is a lesson of if you see a yandere, don't say hi and then talk to her. Most of the cases, this will happen to you. Yes.
What is happening?
My head got chopped off.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Oh. Dear.
It's like one of my way to show like the things I draw because like I do drawing stream and like view chat at the same times. So a lot of people ask like what I'm drawing, but I have like this like tiny ass window there that people can't actually see it. So I just like drop my artwork here.
Wait, that's so cool. Oh my god, wait. That's so cool. That's so smart. Wait, I'm genuinely impressed.
It's a good way to do advertising and also it's a very good like conversation starters because
Yeah. It was a bit jarring. I couldn't really tell what was happening at first, but then you explained it. I was like, oh, that makes sense.
That's way. That is why it's a very good conversation starter.
Oh, you found your body.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just doing something while I'm talking.
Well, don't worry. I'm also doing the same thing. I'm literally drawing at the moment.
Fair enough. trying to. Where did it go? Where was? Hello? That's weird. Wow. Okay, there. Wait, it cut off some of my words. Oh my god.
So, what are you doing at the moment?
I'm trying to put a text thing on my stream. There we go. Okay, I'm done. I'm done being distracted. I'm done being distracted. I was trying to put a text thing on my stream.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Like I say again, like I'm also very distracted. Technically, I'm multitasking.
I wonder.
I don't know. I'm drawing a comic.
You're not. Oh, a comic.
Yeah, a comic for VTubers.
That's cool. I advocate. I don't think advocate's the right word, but I like that a lot. That's cool. You must be very good at multitasking, because I was distracted and barely could talk when trying to type something, so...
Well, it's just drawing. It's like, you can tell me anything, I still can react to it, like, those kind of stuff, you know? Don't really have to use too much brain capacity. It's not like you suddenly ask me some Sherlock Holmes, like, murder mysteries that want me to, like, solve it at the same time while I'm drawing.
Alright, so what you're telling me is you want me to bring out a Sherlock Holmes case that you want to solve.
I need the Watson! Watson?
Watson?
Where's Watson's? He's on vacations today.
Well, good. I hope you were having a good view chat time.
Yeah, I do hope you have it too, because, like, here's the thing, like, I think before, like, the, event started, they have, like, a soft reset. So, like, I think, like, 10-20 minutes ago, like, the view chat server is, like, really janky.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like restarting your computers, like, before you start a stream to prevent stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
But yeah, I think currently, like, the event started, so, like, there will be a flood of people, like, coming in here, so you will get surprised a lot.
Yeah, it started at 10 p.m. EST, at least. I don't know what time zone, but it was like about 30 minutes ago. Oh, you're friendless. Yeah, but it started about 30 minutes ago, so yeah, a lot of people are probably gonna come running in.
Too bad there's not a lot of people from the Asia time zone, so when I actually want to, like, do it in my personal time zone, it's like, nobody there.
Ah, no. What time is it for you?
I'm Malaysian, so it's right now 10:38 a.m.
Oh. Well, I hope you have a good morning.
Yep.
Chatting.
Hope you have a nice day too. Bye-bye. Hello there.
Hi again.
Yes, hello.
Hello. Oh my god, it's working. Oh my god, it's working.
What is
I
working?
see it now. What the fuck? I remember last time you couldn't get virtual cam to work.
Yes.
Yes.
And now you're seeing this thing. This is the complete artwork that you saw last time, I guess.
Oh my god, it's so good, bro.
Yeah, it's a good way to start the conversations, and also it's a good way to promote my commission stuff like that. So, by the way, how is it today? Since there's an event, you might meet a lot of new, interesting people.
Yes, I love meeting new people. I took a nap earlier, but I had 4 scam callers, all different numbers, try to call me in the middle of my nap, so, like, it just kept extending my nap.
Yeah, it's, like, freaking stupid. They actually they did that on purpose, so you won't, like, you get scammed in an unclear mind.
Jesus Christ. It's like, I picked up on the last one, and they hung up on me in, like, a second. You motherfuckers come back here.
Nowadays I rarely get
come
like
back here.
Nowadays I rarely get scam called because I scam the shit
Mhm.
out of them again. Not scam the shit out of them. It's more like waste that freaking time to act stupid.
Exactly.
I go for
It's like I pick up and I say like, what the fuck you want? And they just hang up like, oh, I'm sorry, man.
For
You
me,
know,
it's like
then
I
scam them.
literally act like those kind of like gullible persons that's supposed to be scammed by them, but too gullible
Yeah.
to even be scammed.
I mean, at the same time, like, you're sacrificing your own time too.
Yes, and it's fun.
Bro, you crazy for that. Crazy,
Yeah.
crazy.
And I think I got blacklisted as I rarely get scammed nowadays.
As you should. Well, I hope you have a good night though. Take care.
Anyway, bye. Ooh, hello there.
Oh,
Hello there.
how's it going? I like your art.
Yeah, doing great. And thank you. And this is a small PSA of if you see a yandere, don't say hot and talk to us. This is what will happen. Yes. I think you are also capable of doing that too. So you don't have to randomly talk to a yandere. I think you are one. So just go to randomly talk to people.
You said you think I am one?
Well,
What would give you that idea?
aren't succubus having the
have a
same kind of
yandere.
stuff like doing it too?
I have a yandere toggle. Like the hard eyes. Yep.
Yeah, this is why. Due to it's not it's not like character species doesn't count. It's more like this is what you guys do, isn't it? It's literally your job.
I need to get like some hand asset made with like a knife.
Yes, you should.
Or the bloody knife.
And then funniest thing is like you have that knife and then you treat like it was nothing, and then everyone would just like have a normal conversation, like never address the elephant in the room, like there's a bloody knife you're holding.
My friend who made this model, she has a toggle on hers that's like the yandere face, and then like she's holding a knife. So like, I wonder if I can get her to add that.
Yeah. Also, yeah, it's fun to like add stuff onto the model, especially when you make it. You know what to do with it. Technically, I also made my own model, but I never really add any stuff because I was like, I'm the kind of person who never press a single toggle. So yeah, I just like skip like a lot of hassle, just like not making any toggle at all, like make my model done.
Yeah, like she surprised me with how many toggles that she put on this. Like, I have a cat, obligatory bald, and I miss my wife Tails. I miss her a lot. It's an Eggman toggle.
Oh, it's the best thing in the world. Haven't you watched his dance? The dance that can like match up with any song. Yes.
How's your Vupin going tonight?
Oh, doing great. A little bit drawing, a little bit chatting, a little bit of streamings. Had some hiccup, but I managed to fix it.
Yeah? What kind of hiccup?
Oh, I'm doing a lot of multi-stream, and then like I just recently add kick into multi-stream, and they'd be like, why is it not like activating? And then I take a look into it. I don't know why. There's instead of like a stream key, is a link of a PNG.
Oh.
I put the wrong key into it.
I've never streamed to kick, so I wouldn't know like how difficult that is. Or
Nah, it's actually pretty simple.
anything.
It's basically same as everything like YouTube, Twitch, also Twitter's. I'm technically streaming in Forefront.
Oh. I like sometimes multi-stream to TikTok, but like it can get a lot.
Wait, you managed to multi-stream to TikTok?
Yeah, you can do that in Stream Elements.
I'm not using Stream Elements.
Now.
I'm using like OBS. Sadly, don't have that kind of things because you need a key to do it. So it's a little bit ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah, it sometimes the chat can get really busy on TikTok, and it's like a lot to keep up with.
Well, it's a good thing. Means you're having lots of audience.
Yeah. Well, I hope you have a great night.
Yeah, I hope you have a good day too. Stay healthy, stay safe. As always, stay tuned. Hold on a minute, I'm going to open something for
Hey!
And hello there, we meet again. Well, by the way, remember last time the artwork I'm drawing? This is the finished version of it.
How are you doing tonight, though?
Yeah, doing great. A little bit drawing, a little bit chatting, a little bit everything.
Can't go wrong.
Yes.
Honey, quick. If you're on Mooney's stream, if they run into Joe, tell me.
Wait, what?
I have a friend who's trying Vtuber for the first time tonight, so...
So his, like, account name called Joe.
Joe the Fortune Teller.
Joe the Fortune Teller. I was going to put
Great
a gag.
guy.
I was going to prepare a gag. It's like put like the game Beautiful Joe face like on top of me.
You know, honestly, that would be funny.
Yeah, if that ironically is his favorite game, then that would be even more funny.
That would be great.
Yeah, it's funny. The game is literally called Beautiful Joe. Ever tried the game before?
Beautiful Joe.
I think it's only on like Nintendo, like 3DS around the time. Did they have like a Switch version?
Yeah. Oh my god, can't go wrong. Yeah, I'm not saying the thing is being really weird.
Currently Vube is like running a little bit janky a little bit, especially if you already been like using Vube for the last 30 minutes because they did like a soft reset, so you might have to refresh a page after this.
Yeah, I actually just refreshed recently because we were having a little bit of a lag issue prior, and actually my stream ended up restarting at some point, so we're doing alright though.
Yeah, because they're doing a soft reset before the event happening, so it's like restarting your computers before you go to stream to prevent scuffed. Those kind of situations. Yeah. So, yeah, it's going to be like a little bit janky. We will still experience some issues because the surge of users. The server will take some time to get used to it.
Yeah.
So, well, how's your day? Have you been planning working on anything?
It's been alright. I was just spent like a half hour, 45 minutes just doing the drawing game with someone. And like we weren't getting any better. Like we were actually getting worse. And I was just like, oh god, endless suffering.
This is what happens if you want to do drawing competitions. Nobody wants to lose.
That's true.
Personally, I don't do any like games for the group chat at all because I usually enjoy chatting more than the other stuff.
Yeah, I think we just got bored because it's someone I've known for a while on here, and they were just like, "Hey, you want to play a game?" And I was just like, "Yeah, why not? Let's do it."
Next time, if people want to do that, you have to put like a list of requirement. You have to use a voice mod and then go fully like the Saw moment. You want to play a game?
You want to play a game?
Yeah, it's like if they don't do that,
I can already change my voice naturally, so.
Yeah, it's like this. Do you want to play a game?
Do you want to play a game?
Yeah, this is the best way to start it, and people will immediately do it for you because you did that.
Yeah.
Or either that or immediately go skipped.
Yeah, true. There was someone who like one of the first nights I was on Vtuber, they literally asked someone, "Do you want to play a game?" in a deep voice. And the person immediately skipped them, and I was like, "Oh no."
I feel sad. It's like
we got a thunderstorm going on.
As a aspiring voice actors, I would say like, yeah, when you want to flex your voice, you scare people instead, then that would be like a little bit sad about it. Not sure that you did a very good job or that did a very bad job.
Yeah, I think the lowest, because like this is my normal speaking voice, but like
I can go real high if I want to, and I can be like, "Hey, what's up? How you doing?"
Funny thing is, like, this is actually my high voice. My normal voice sound different. This is actually my normal voice. And to be honest, it doesn't really match my face that much, so I end up don't really.
Wait.
Don't worry, it just reset a bit. I think Vtuber is like, they got surprised by my voice. Yeah.
Vtuber went, "I'm sorry, what?"
I'm sorry, what? What just happened?
Vtuber immediately just called you daddy, let's be real. And died for a second.
Well, here's the thing, like, this is actually how I normally, when I speak English, sounds like. So, it doesn't really match up my VTubers, and since I'm a Malaysian, I'm multilingual. I speak different language in different pitch. So, I'm actually adding my Chinese pitch into right now, so it sounds much more like high pitch. But generally, if I speak Cantonese or English, I sound like this.
Can't go wrong.
Yeah. And this aren't even my lower pitch voice, it's more like my normal pitch voice. If I really want to go for lower pitch, I have to do this. Luke, I am your fathers. I always have to do this to actually lower down my voice enough to actually do this. But it's very hard to do low voice, to be honest, because my voice is already kind of low.
Yeah. It can be like that.
Yeah, and then my other voice is actually technically I created for an old man role, because sometimes I play games and do voices, and then there's always like old people there, so I created old man voice. But the first time I actually used it to my friends, like doing like Ace Attorney, like we all doing like voice over it for fun, and then I do the judge.
Yeah.
The first reaction they'd be like, Voldemort?
Voldemort?
Yeah. I don't know. I just want to make like an out of breath old man. And yes, it ended up sounds like Voldemort. I have no idea why. The boy who lives.
Wazowski. Mike Wazowski.
Yes, generally I would sound like this one. It's like the guy that kind of like smoked a little bit too much in his like prime. Yes, and then when he got old, and then he sounds like this.
He smoked like a chimney in his prime, and now he just sounds like he's recovering from
tuberculosis. Yes, definitely that thing.
Yeah. For sure.
Like this is like more or less like a stereotypical like old man voice, because like here's the thing, like back in the days, people literally prescribed like cigarette as like medical stuff to use.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, so end up like
And
a
now,
lot of
and
older.
now doctors sit here and tell you smoking's bad for you, and it's like it is.
Yeah, this is why, because of that, there's a lot of like, it's not actually not stereotypical. It's like there's a lots of old people are legitly having like that kind of like voice because like smoking a lot really ruined their lung.
Oh yeah.
So they
For
end up
sure.
sounding like that. So there's a lot of impression of like old people. They do that kind of voice, but obviously like the old people voice nowadays doesn't really sound like that anymore. But it will still like have some like that, but not fully like every old people sound like that.
Yeah. I totally understand that.
Hmm.
I can get behind that.
And then I have that like 50s like radio man voice. Radio man voice! And as you already can see, this artwork for me is mainly for my merchandise commission artwork. And you can already see that this Radio Man voice is generally used for advertisement. Aside from that, I do not know how to use this thing for any other conversations. Yeah.
Can't go wrong. Oh.
Yeah, I can add a little bit of lo-fi pitch into it, and then like it will immediately turn into a radio voice.
Yeah. Where is...
Sorry that currently I'm drawing, so I might be silent a little bit. If you want to add some conversation points to it, you can tell me anything.
Ooh.
Keep up.
What we drawing?
Well, if you met me even before I made this artwork, I used to stream and draw comic. This one is a
Can't go
comic that
wrong.
I'm making. It's a comic for VTubers.
Ooh. That sounds entertaining.
Yeah, I'm basically it's like using my characters like as a main point to kind of like create a situation that he go to visit many other like VTubers using his abilities called Void Walk, and go into their world and then have a very like lore friendly skit there.
Hey. That's unique. I actually like that. That's a unique idea. Not many people can think of stuff like that.
It's a good way to do shout out, but here's the thing, since I also like accept donations for like the comic, I got a feeling one day there will be like one person that will be like, "You earn money using my face!"
Yeah.
I guess that kind of thing.
That's the downside of this community.
Yeah, a lot of people kind of here's the thing, it's actually a very common thing that people make a fan out of you, like sometimes they even like sell the fan art. Since like they work it themselves, like for a lot of people they're fine with it, but for like some of the people who especially like new to this, they would either, you know, like you go to some other country, you get culture shock, those kind of things. Like this is technically something that like been like function like this for a very long time. So I kind of don't mind because like every people that I draw, they will spawn out like very funny pictures there. It's like, oh, this thing can be memeable or like very like emote style, like chibi. So I will like send it to them as a freebie. Like here you go. This is a chibi that usually for me draw like cost like $15. So yeah, now you earn $15.
Hey.
And if I draw multiple one that is like good for it, then you get multiple $15.
I bet you true.
And also they get a shout out too. It's not like I just like use their face for nothing. It's the entire comic itself is a literal shout out.
That's adorable. I like that. That's a nice little idea, though.
Yeah, and
As someone who appreciates artists in the scene, I appreciate it.
And funny thing is, like, you know, like when it comes to like social media comic and those kind of stuff, you put your names like in the corner there, let people know who's the one that made it. And
Yeah.
there are lots of people being an asshole that crop that particular part out and then just like copy and paste it to share it for cloud or anything like that. I don't know why they do that. It's like,
Yeah.
it's not like I have anything like against you. It's like you can copy and paste it, but at least have the decency of leaving the name there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I got a better solution for it because since I'm literally in the comic, my face is the perfect watermark.
True.
It's like unless that person really have a grudge with me, they on purpose erase my face, draw themselves in there, then yeah, go ahead. You have enough transformative like editing like in there. It's yours now. The story is not yours, but you definitely add enough stuff to have variation to it. You literally like spend time erasing my face and then replace yours in there. That takes effort, you know. And your effort has been acknowledged. Yeah, maybe after this conversation, I have to go and grab some snack to eat. Been a while. A little bit hungry.
Hey, if you need to take a break and go get snacks, take a break and go get snacks, my guy. I don't have a timer, so we're stuck here.
Yeah, we both don't have a timer too. So actually, I'm just like want to have some chat while I'm drawing this that. Because sometimes if you just sit there and drawing for the entire day, it's going to like get to you.
Oh god, yeah. I totally understand that. Oh, I think my stream died again. Yeah, it did.
Scuffed. All VTuber core part of VTubers. Okay, I'm gonna grab some things. I'll be taking a break from the view chatting. Maybe next time we'll be meeting again. Alright then?
Oh yeah.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit short break. Go to wee a little bit and then grab some snack. Yeah, I haven't eaten breakfast yet, to be honest, so it might take a little bit of time for me. If I need to whip up something, it's going to take a slightly extra time for me to come back. So, enjoy yourself. I will be going to this more complete page. You guys can read it on this part. And then, admire the artwork I made so far, I guess. Alright! I'm back. And I need to drink some water, to be honest. Ooh. My bottle is empty. I got another big ass bottle. I'm going to refill it with that big ass bottle. Ugh. Whew. Put me out a little bit of energy in that. Gosh dang it. This thing is like, how many liters this bigger one have? I think it's 5 liters. Water. No, it didn't, right? Most likely it's like more than 5. Whew. Either way, there's lots of people here. So, yeah. But a little bit, I'll be doing tomorrow. Okay, let me wear my headphone. Let me wear my headphone. And we shall go on another adventures again. Let me do my stuff and do my things. A little bit of drawing and a little bit of this. Everything. Let me wear my glove so I can keep drawing. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and drawing everything. Okay. Hi there.
Hello.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It has been a while. How are you?
Doing great. Remember the last time the things I'm drawing? I finished the drawing. This one is.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a merchandise artwork. Nice.
I love it. It's very nice.
Yeah, I keep the color minimum. It's funny things like she literally have like RGB color in lots of places, and then I give her a monotone color artwork.
Mm-hmm. I love it though. It's very cute. So how is your night then, though?
Well, doing great. It's morning for me, and I just woke up, start stream, this and that, stuff. A little bit drawing,
Well,
a little
good
bit
morning.
chatting. Yes. Technically, it's afternoon, like on the background too. Huh.
Yeah, it's almost like midnight for me, so I'm just kind of like chilling a little bit.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like living on the opposite side of the earth.
The world. Yep.
Yep.
So, how are you gonna stream for long today, or are you just like short stream? What are you gonna do?
I think I'm just going to stream until I finish this comic.
Understandable.
And
so, what are you drawing right now?
Oh, right now I'm drawing a comic of a VTubers. Basically, my comic is a VTuber comic, and then I go to different. I use my characters that he have the ability to walk into other VTuber dimensions. So it's like I will go there and have a very lore-friendly comic skit.
Oh, yeah. I see.
So this one is Axolotl. She's a axolotl VTuber.
Cute.
So I decided to make the axolotl like infographic. Kind of like using her like as the person to explain like axolotl stuff, this and that, stuff. And then partway talk about the regenerative power of axolotl. So she did like the Patrick Star kind of like, like meme, like opening the katana. And then do the Virgil Void Splash onto the axolotl, and then show like she chopped off some bits, and then show back like they recover from the regenerations, And the latter part is actually supposed to be me, like, because here's the thing, like, she have this thing is like basically she have a very ridiculously busy like work schedule, and she somehow managed to stream while doing that. So I was like, how about I chop you in half so you regenerate 2 version of you, so you can do something, one do streaming, one do working. It's basically that is the gag. Yeah, that's like
Well,
the
I
end
can't
of the
wait to
gag.
see it next. I hope you have a great rest of your night, Lon.
All right, bye bye. Yeah, I have to copy this thing. Paste it. This thing should be like the most below part, to be honest. Oh. Hi there.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey! I remember last we bumped in, you were just working on this piece. Wow, it's come a long way.
Yeah, I already finished it. This is supposed to be a little bit like monotonous, like color.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, limited monochromic palette. Very nice.
Mm.
I still haven't gotten around to that lassoing technique you showed me. I just haven't made the time for it, but...
It's fine. It's a very... I won't really say it's a super difficult technique, but it is going to take some time to relearn back how to do that. Because unless you do like you normally like it's your job is do like character design, it's actually pretty hard for you to like do that on the go. Because it's like how people normally do game characters or like comic character design is basically they just put a few blob of colors onto it, and then from that shape, and then they draw something out from that shape, like draw on top of that shape. So it requires some certain imaginative skill. It's like it's not like being imaginative. Like it requires a certain set of skill to actually do it easier.
I knew that. I think for me, just because it's like the time I would get to start like doing art or something is the same time I would use for like gaming. So it's just like that decision of like, oh, which one do I do today?
Yeah, this is why I actually every single time I'm drawing, I stream it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a way to force myself to do work.
It's like the idea of like people are watching me. I gotta stay on task.
Yes. Even I procrastinate, like even now I just like view chat and drawing at the same time. I still at the end like have a few lines there. Because like in between like talking, I know that I'm drawing, right? I draw a few lines there. Like for lots of people they can't do that, but if you want you can actually stream yourself doing that. That is like one of the way like kind of prevent myself to like procrastinate my work.
Right. I think for me too, I need to actually figure out like what the heck I want to draw. Sometimes I'm like, I look at a canvas and I go, what do I want to make?
A lot of people have that issues. Let me tell you one thing. What kind of thing you're obsessed with? Draw that. And then go for a very like it can be anything, like it can be animal, it can be like a speakers that you really like, it can be like like literally you can draw a PS5 and then draw a Kaiba head on it. And it's basically anything that you want, just draw an impression of it. You don't have to draw one-to-one. You don't have to look at that thing like laser focus, draw one-to-one, just draw an impression of that thing. Like if you want to draw a window, you draw a window there. And then like you think about it, oh, what should I add for a window? Like an impression of window. Oh, there's a curtain. And then what to start with a curtain, like there's a hanger on top, and you start to draw the drape. You want to tie it or not. And then you'll be like, after you finish that, you keep adding stuff. It's basically how to learn drawing from the scratch is to always have something you start with and then slowly build it up. Impression of that one thing you have there is very important. So go for like the things that you like the most. You would have more logical impression, keep adding stuff into it. Like that. It's like you want to it's like you have a weird obsession with like My Hero Academia, like one of the characters. Maybe you draw Bakugo. And then you draw Bakugo head first, and then you'll be like, what should I add? Like, should he like in fighting or like in his like normal standing pose? Or like he's in costume or not? And then it's like an impression of that thing. You will keep like start building up from some things that you really like. Draw a jukebox, and then why there's a jukebox there, and then like this jukebox should be in where, and then start to draw a bar afterward.
Ooh. Man, I should do that, because this is just some art I found off of a Google search. I would want to actually have art for my own background. So shoot, I need to give that a shot. Also, I need to like add more to my model, because right now I feel, I don't know, we could use a little extra spice to it. So
you know what?
Just
simple. Try to watch Nomura art. The guy who draw all the Final Fantasy stuff.
Oh, Tetsuya Nomura, yeah.
Yours have a very good compatibility with it. Add a lot of belt onto your clothes, and yes.
Yeah. More belts, more straps.
Belts, pocket, zipper, done.
Yeah, honestly, I think that's what I want to go for. Is just I kind of want to look a bit like a Nomura character, something out of Kingdom Hearts or FF7 or something.
Yeah, technically, I also based on like Nomura like Sora from Kingdom Hearts too. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I see the inspiration.
Yeah.
Got the big hair, big spiky.
But too bad. Like back in the days, I was like very conscious about the hair, so like I unspiked the hair when I first created my characters. Like I think it's like 15 years ago. Yeah. So and I was like gradually regained confidence, like try to like research how to like do a unique way of like spiking my hair. Like and then finally I make a spike up version again. But the problem is, funny thing is like as the series of Kingdom Hearts just keep going, Sora hair just keep slowly losing his spike.
Yeah, but kind of flattening. Gravity is taking its toll.
Yeah, no, he just been using that one brand for so long that it's finally empty out. Yeah. Now he's literally in another world. Not just another one. I mean, like in the entire different universe. It's like I don't have that brand anymore. So you can see like the Kingdom Hearts 4 kind of like teaser trailer. Like his hair is completely down now.
Yeah, it's some what's that? Like sea salt hairspray from the Destiny Island. He just hasn't gone back to get more.
Yes. Like he only have like some more is because like in Kingdom Hearts 2 I think like Kairi brought some for her for him.
Yeah. It's like I found your spare jar. I found some extra. It was nice bumping into you again. Hope you have a great evening.
Yep. Hope you have a nice day too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
No.
Luna.
I see a painting.
Yes.
I see you are stuck. Your face is stuck in the painting.
Nah, it's not exactly stuck. It's like this is a PSA of if you see a yandere, don't say hot and talk to her. This is what happened. My head got chopped off. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
okay. I already do that in hell, so I don't think I really have to worry about that.
But technically, it depends on you are the one being chopped or you are the one chopping people.
Well, I mean, if they chop my head off, it just grows back, so I'm not too worried about it. It's hell. It's weird here. Trust me. Very, very weird.
Well, it's hell.
Start digging. Just start digging for a very long time. You'll get here eventually. Maybe.
It's fine.
You have to be dead
being in the void itself is like hell alone.
It is. It's very quiet.
Yeah. Like especially when you kind of like hear your own echo, like you just shout in the front and then your voice came back
How
from
do you
the
hear
back.
echo in the void?
Oh, it just never. It's not exactly an echo. It's basically you shout in front because how weird the dimension is. It just come back behind you.
That's strange. But then wouldn't it recursively? Well, no, it would eventually fade out. But
Nope.
I'm just not going to question the physics of this. I'm going to be led in circles, I think. But
It is a very weird place because like try to think about this. Void is existing in every single dimension at the same time. Try to think this. It is a gap between all the dimension and space. Time, space, gap, like all those kind of things. So you travel in one point, and it will sort of like travel around in every single point at the same time. So it kind of like you think it's a very empty place, but also at the same time it's a very loud place.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the paradoxical existence of directions. There's no directions.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a wonderland to me.
Yeah, you toss someone in there, you see them go crazy. Yeah, it's definitely a wonderland for you.
Mm-hmm. So what do you do? Do you stream games? Do you do art? What are you up to?
Currently I'm doing more VTuber stuff. It's like Vtuber, a little bit of chatting, a little bit of gaming, those kind of things. Right now I'm drawing and Vtuber at the same time. So yeah.
You do drawing. What kind of things do you do art for?
Currently I kind of like put like art commissions at the back end. Like sometimes some people that I know still want like art commissions like this one. I will still draw for them. Like people still can commission me. It's just that
we are about to end here, so we're running out of time. Toodles, good.
Oh. Too bad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Halo there.
Hello there. Selamat hari.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry, my Malay is not that great. I'm
It's
a disgrace of the Malaysians.
It's fine.
Every single time I go to like doing government stuff, I have to use Google Lens to to read the document.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's been a while. I literally haven't used like Malay for like how long? 10 years. More than 10 years actually. Like aside from like sometimes had to read Malay, I didn't really use Malay that much.
I see.
Yeah, I'm in like a very Chinese neighborhood, so never got a chance to use it except ordering desi ice. Desi ice satu boss. It's not even full Malay. There's a boss in there.
Bahasa Gojek is quite common though.
Yeah, especially for Malaysian Chinese, not a lot of people actually use that much Malay anymore. I mean, for Malaysian Chinese, it's like we are either in the environment like working in like private company that usually they would just like everyone just use English for everything. Unless you really are a government worker, it's like you aren't going to be very super fair like hyper using like Malay. Or you have Malay friends. Yeah. Too bad I don't have a lot. I only got a few. But even them like speak English to me. They don't speak Malay to me.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so I just end up like full on English persons. A lot of my other friend, like Chinese friend, thought I'm banana. Because like I only speak English like outside. It's just generally when I go to uni back in the days, I lock myself just speaking English.
Oh dear.
So I never really like speak other language. So they are not aware actually I can speak Chinese, Cantonese, Hakka, and Hokkien.
Oh, I see.
Like sometimes they talk about like using Chinese to talk, and then they expect I don't understand it. Actually, I understand you guys. The moment I say Chinese, they'll be like, "Oh shit, you can speak."
I mean, similar to Japanese, it's really weird. Like Nihongo Jozo.
Yeah. Like, technically, I can also understand Japanese. Too bad I can't speak Japanese. Yeah. So if you want to practice your Japanese, or like you literally can speak Japanese, you can use Japanese. I actually can understand you. It's a weird thing. It's like it might be a little bit rusty already because back in the days, like in the uni, I think I talked to you about this before. Like in uni, I was like talked to like Japan like exchange student a lot. So like I end up pick up like Japanese language because you know like it's sometimes you can't really like fully like express a word in English sometimes if you're when you're not that good. So they would just straight up like speak Japanese sometimes, time to time, and then like since I watch a lot of anime, I kind of know a little bit, and as time passed, I kind of like fully understand them afterward.
Also, even like I even researched the language itself. Turns out it's the way they're speaking is not direct.
Yeah. So you have a very like separate understanding when you start to like learn like Japanese, able to like hear them. It's like you realize it's actually like it's a very different way to speak, like compared to Malay and English, like the way like the word arranged, this and that stuff. It's like they say something
I mean,
behind, and then they say the topic. The topic usually always is the latter part.
I mean not just the word order, but even the way that the topic is. They talk about topics like I don't know. They don't directly say that say in the some topics.
I know, I get it. Since I also like can understand them, it takes a while for you to like fully understand them.
Like they tend to do not talk very direct, unlike English.
It's like thankfully I'm a Chinese, so like imagine like a Chinese like speak full of idiom.
Oh,
it's like that. Oh, again. Phil, you did it again, breaking us apart.
Yeah.
We'll meet again. Yeah, I'm starting to break down into songs when that happens. Okay, hello there.
Hello. Hi.
Yeah. Every single time like Vtuber search happen, I'll do the song. Vtuber, you did it again.
Because this is my first time. I don't know what the Vtuber search is. Could you inform me of what?
Vtuber search is every single hours they will do a force like scramble, force shuffle. Yeah.
I see.
So this is the first time, and have you already got a rundown from people?
Yeah, I have. I figured out some of the rundowns. It's my first time on. I know how to do the timer. I have my thing set that I'm live. I saw that people were doing the flashbang, but I haven't done that myself. The little.
There are people who can't get flashbang because like there's an option to turn off that.
Oh, you can turn that off.
Yeah.
I don't mind it.
It's in the setting. Especially this is like the setting for like the people who have like sensitive ears. You know, like they have ear issues. So it's best not to flash, like, you know, scream at the top of the lung in their face.
That makes sense. So is there a way for me to, or I guess they have it so people don't get matched with loud, maybe, or you can have it on or off.
Nah, it's basically like they have like some sort of like noise cancelling system, and also like they muted the flashbang ring.
Okay, I see.
Because flashbang is not just like a flash of white. They also have that pang ding, those kind of
well, I know. I got flashbang, so I do know.
So yeah, that might become an issue if the persons have ear issues like me.
Yeah. I could say I'm actually deaf in my right ear, but I don't have anything else. I don't already hear good, so.
For me, is something called AICA vestibular loop. Is your blood vessel inside your ears. Sadly, mine is both my ears like that. Kind of like too long and entangled with your like nervous system.
I I see.
So essentially, my ear is healthy. It's just the problem is like it keep getting like my heartbeat and like bloodstream keep like do a lot of distortions like in the nervous systems.
Okay. I gotcha.
So I can't get like too high of like a hearing stimulant. I might get disorientated.
Okay. I gotcha. So I didn't even introduce myself or say if they're like, my name's Candy, and I really, really like your VTuber model. Is that like a character that like is that a character from a game? Or is that one that you know like or that's connected to your model there?
Nah, it's I'm doing drawing and streaming at the same time. A lot of people ask what I'm drawing. Like this is how I put it on it. It's basically this one is a commissions.
Wait, that's so cool. That's a good way to do that.
Yeah, it's a good advertisement too. It's like this is a merchandise art commissions from someone called Mitsunari.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's for putting on the water tumblers.
Okay. I was gonna say it's very pretty.
Thank you very much.
I do like it.
Yes, I should temporarily move this away so you can see me.
All good. Wow.
Because I did make my model myself, so I should show it off too.
I do like it. I like everyone's models on here is so cool. But I love the hair.
Well, you're going to sooner or later watch even more like interesting people. I am I could say like medium level of interesting.
Well, surely not. I think you're very interesting.
If you watch enough, you see more interesting people that they doing a lot of things like in like Vtuber and stuff. Like some people like not just me like do this kind of things. It's a very good conversation starter too. To be honest, this
yeah.
Thing. It's like people come in and be like, what just happened?
What's going on? yeah.
And then I'll be starting with like, this is a PSA of if you see a yandere, don't say hot and then go talk to her. This is what will happen.
I see. And that's really, really cool. So do you mainly do like art streams then, or what do you do? If you don't mind me asking.
Right now, I'm drawing comic for VTubers, but generally I don't really do. I'm not a art streamer, sadly. It's just that because I'm a broke ass, I have to draw all my own asset, make my own model. So a lot of people mistook that I'm an artist. I'm just happens to be.
I think the art you're doing is really cool, though. I think that counts you as an artist, does it not?
Basically, I create content. I am a content creator that happens to know how to draw.
That's fair. That's a fair assessment.
So I would just be normally playing games, do Vtuber chat. You know, my core streaming skill is actually chatting, yapping.
Okay, I've been trying to do more just chatting. Normally, I play games like Valorant, or I did the Guilty as Soft game that everyone was talking about. And that was fun. Highly recommend.
Well, yeah. Also, nice to talking to you. If you want to add time, you can add time. If you want to skip, you can skip. As always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next chat. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
Oh, you had time.
I did add a little bit of time just so you could get your goodbyes, but
don't worry, it's actually pretty fast.
Yeah, I could say it goes by so quick. But alrighty, I will be leaving, yeah. But it's very nice talking.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright. I got quite enough of drawing in here. Let me do a little bit of...
Hello, Danny. Hello?
Ooh, Hi there. Hello there.
What the frick?
We meet again. Yes, yes.
Yes. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm a little bit drawing, a little bit chatting, all those kind of things. People keep asking me what I'm drawing, so I literally put like the artwork in the YouTube studio. So yeah.
Ooh, nice.
This is also a PSA of if you see a yandere, don't say hot and then start chatting with her. This is what will happen.
Oh lord.
Yeah. If you don't, your head to get chopped off, unless you are the yandere yourself, then you can go and talk to people.
It was good seeing you, Kira. Have a good one.
Alright then.
Bye bye.
Ooh. Hi there.
Hello.
It's been a while.
Yes, it's been quite a while.
Yeah, I'm not sure you still recognize me, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I recognize you. I remember your art. I think last time you taught me about art.
Mm-hmm.
And what is basically your brushes and art. Just cool. How have you been?
Yeah, doing great. Last time I'm drawing something and then I finally finished it. This is the art I'm doing.
Nice. You made your body. I see.
Yeah, it's basically like people keep asking like what I'm drawing, like they can't see it in that like tiny ass window. So I decided, you know what? Just drop the entire artwork like into the YouTube studio and then show it that way.
No, that's a great way to advertise actually.
Yeah, it's a good way to advertise, and then it's a very good conversation starter. They'd be like, "What the fuck happened here?"
No, that's okay. That's your new body. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll be like,
You're an art tuber.
good. Very good questions. This is a PSA of like, don't talk to a yandere.
Is that what happens? Is that what happens when you touch a yandere?
Yes, your head will get chopped off.
That's great. That's great. It's beautiful.
Yeah, school day PSA.
Anyways, what are you going to do tonight?
Well, I continue back to draw my comics since my I don't have like lots of like commissions stacked together, so usually I just like finish the commissions and then start doing my own things. Unless you want.
Yeah, same here. No, not right now. I don't money. No money.
All right. Okay, now with most of this thing, should I color them? I think I should. Hello there.
Oh, hello.
Sorry. Hello there. Yeah, thank you very much. And also, this is a very good PSA of yeah, don't talk to yandere. This is what will happen to you.
Do you use your head?
Yes, this is school day PSA.
Okay then.
Either way, it's like usually I do like drawing and like group chat at the same times. Lots of people like asking me like what I'm drawing, so like that tiny ass window people can't actually see it from the stream. So I would just like like literally plaster the entire thing I am drawing like onto the VTube studio, like to show it that way.
Sense.
Yeah, it's a good it's a good advertisement. Also, in the same times, it's a very good conversation starter.
Yeah, I see that.
So
at the
far,
same time,
I drop into any group chat session, they'll be like, "What the fuck is this?"
well, your intro was that you're a voice from the void. Well, the void with the voice. Sorry.
Yeah.
I got that wrong the first time. So it kind of makes sense that you're at the moment just a head.
Well, technically, I have full body. I just like put this thing for fun.
Oh, so you're actually more human looking than you appeared.
Technically, I'm just like a black silhouette. So like, if I'm inside the actual void without makeup, like all these things are makeup, so you technically can't see me.
Oh, okay, my bad. I apologize.
Yeah, try to think like Detective Conan, have that kind of mysterious killer. I'm technically looking like that.
Oh.
But without facial features.
Oh. So it's like a mask.
It's a complete like silhouette, black silhouette. It's like a shadow.
Okay, now I get it. Definitely get it now. Thank you for explaining.
Yeah, this is like a complete makeup, so you can see like in the neck, in the hand, like have that like kind of like marking there. I just ran out of makeup, so I just like painted that way. Yes. Makeup is expensive, you know. If you have to do a full body paint, you need to buy cheap stuff. But I don't have cheap stuff, so yeah.
Sometimes cheap stuff gets itchy.
Yes. This is why I bought the expensive shit, but I kind of like use up mostly just on the face and hand. I usually just wear like long sleeve to cover it, but you know, sometimes you have to be adventurous a little bit. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Looks good. You painted yourself well.
Also, I made my own model. This is like the things that I do too. Actually, a pretty decent model. You have that too.
It's not completely finished. There's ears missing.
Did you model yourself or like using Vroid?
Vroid.
Ah.
And right now she's actually behaving. Normally her arms are having a mind of their own.
Well, hand tracking is always an issue, so unless you buy like a proper hand tracking stuff.
That is true.
There is a decently priced, also high quality like hand tracking stuff from Sony. Weirdly, you can try that, but it's still kind of like, it's not too expensive than like those kind of finger tracking stuff, but it's still kind of better than the like cheaper than the Vive one.
Okay, well we have I'll get my words out. I can speak English, I promise.
Oh, don't worry, I'm a Malaysian, so like English is not my second language too. So if you speak broken English, it's still fine for me.
The thing is, I am English, so I screw up my own language.
Ah. But don't worry, if you want to feel better, I can talk like this.
Yeah, it's all good.
I can go full on Uncle Roger. It's a good entertainment too.
Well, our time's coming to an end, so I thank you for chatting with me.
Yeah, thank you very much, and have a nice day for you. I'm going to add a little bit of this and that. Oh, hi there.
Hello.
Welcome to the Void Zone, and this is a PSA of never try to talk to a yandere unless you are one. This is what will happen. Yes, you had to get chopped out.
I had a friend tell me I was a yandere because I consistently like tell people like, don't touch my fictional man, I'll kill you.
Well, you have to do that while sharpening your knife to be a yandere.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think I'm a yandere, but I've got people that tell me, and I'm like, I'm not, but I'm all bark.
Like, imagine this, like, every single time your boys is like hanging out with like friends and stuff, and you just in the kitchen keep sharpening your knife.
I mean, you know, I don't mind them talking to other girls, but the moment that they try to get a little too close, then it's like, we're gonna have to take you out, or yell or stop.
Yeah. Well, can be like that. Yeah. So how do you do?
I'm doing pretty damn well. How about you?
a little bit of like drawing, a little bit of streaming, a little bit of chatting. Yeah, pretty fine. Running pretty smoothly right now.
Started mine with Overwatch, and then I went to Rico. I don't care. Oh, sweeties.
Well, for lots of people, it is late night. For me, it's like I live in the opposite side of most people in Vtuber, so it's like it's always morning for me, while everyone is at nighttime, dying from work, dying after work.
Yeah, I think it's. I can't see it from here. Oh gosh, whatever. Sorry. Wait a second. Where am I on my phone? Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. Okay. Yeah, it's 11:51 p.m. here. Okie dokie. Fair enough. Yeah. We love EST. We love EST chat. So tell me about yourself. Why did you go with being a headless man?
Let's say again, like I do a lot of drawing stream while like doing view chat. A lot of people keep asking like, why are you drawing? I do have my stream, like you can see like right beside me. It's like people can't see that tiny ass window, so I end up like just put like the either work in progress mode or like the complete artwork I just finished like yesterday. Just put it in here to show it to people. One is a good conversation starter. Second is a good advertisement too at the same time.
Me personally, I'm funny enough. I was gonna start this by like having my drawing stuff on the screen, like right there. But it didn't work out for me because if I put anything on top of the Voop chat window, it just freezes entirely. So couldn't get that to work, and then I need to see my chat, so I couldn't put it over the OBS. And I don't have a third monitor.
Well, technically, you can try to use Warudo. You can try to learn 3D software. Not 3D software, 3D like streaming software. It's like, you know, like there's a VTube Studio and VCMe, like this kind of stuff. There's another one called Warudo. It functions like a very
I'm in Warudo.
Oh, Warudo, you can literally put like a screen behind you.
That's what I'm saying. I tried to do that earlier, but while I do have it set up for that, it's just not working. Like not the screen itself, but like if I put my whatever like, the program that I'm drawing in, if I put that on top of VoopChat on my first monitor, then VoopChat just freezes. And if I put it like on my second monitor, then I don't see my chat, and that's just it's a mess. But I'm gonna figure it out. I promise.
Well, there's a third method. You can use your VR as a third monitors.
VR? My shit's dead. I just realized that. I need to charge that.
Yeah, you can technically use that as your third monitors, to be honest.
I think I might. I know I have a screen tablet. I should be able to use that with a monitor. Hopefully that works. I would just have to find the cord for that. Yes, it was wonderful meeting you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. And as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time. Just have lots of things to do. Again, just going to do a little bit of painting, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let's go for it. Hi there.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Welcome to the Void Zone. And how do you do? Like, how's your view chat at the moment? I keep calling it void chat.
It's been going good. Met hopeful. Excellent. Post out a few times on accident. Checking out people's socials. That's the problem with having the tabs right next to each other.
Well, do be like that. Yeah. So like, how is your view chat experience at the moment? It's like, did you meet anyone that's like super interesting to like talk about?
Not really. Everyone's just been cool and just what you would expect.
Well, for me, I'm currently like doing drawing, a little bit streaming, a little bit of like Vtuber at the same time. Definitely not procrastinating.
It says that you're live, but it says that you're offline.
Is it? Where?
On Twitch.
On Twitch. Ah, gosh dang it. Twitch is always like that. They keep
Yeah,
saying
no.
like the stream is going, but it's empty there.
Yeah, it says it's been going for 3 hours.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, it happens to Twitch like multiple times. Like, I'm doing multi-stream, so like, it's like, the YouTube is working, the Kick is working, it's just Twitch doesn't want to like, they refuse to cooperate.
Well, it's Twitch, what do you expect?
Yeah. Bleak Twitch. Actually, I don't really like Twitch in the first place. It's like, I only multi-stream it because like, I used to be affiliated long time ago. Yeah, I've been streaming for like multiple years. Let me check. Why is it like that?
I have no idea.
Yeah. Okay, should be working. Shoot.
Yeah. Go back and check. You're fully offline now.
Yeah, I know.
Nope,
I haven't clicked yet. Should be. Now I click it, like it's supposed to connect it. Nope, it's not connected at all. Just Twitch being sucks, I guess.
Yep.
Well,
it
they're
says
lost.
they're live, but it says they're offline, so it's being stupid.
Yeah, I think it's just like, it's they're lost. So. Yeah, I literally like, YouTube is fine. Twitter is fine. Kick is fine. Not Twitch. So yeah, fuck Twitch. I literally have my like YouTube like link over there so people can just like funnel through that, I guess. Twitch has not been my main like streaming place for a very long time.
So sorry, my mind's not really working today.
Well, a lot of people it's like nighttime for them, so like it's fine. For me, it's like morning. This is why I still have like a lot of energy.
It's 2 minutes into the new day.
For me, it's like it's yours is PM, mine is AM. So literally on the opposite side of the Earth.
Yeah.
If you dig down, you might find me.
Maybe.
Hold on a little bit stuff. I am still drawing, so if you want to have a conversation, you can talk to me anything you want. I still can respond.
Take some of these.
Ooh. Thank you. I rarely use them actually, so if you want, I can give back to you.
Oh no, you're all good. I try and keep my stuff count low except for flashbangs.
But you do know there's people who can't get flashbang.
Yes, that's why that's why there's always a skip button or closing out the tab.
No. I mean like they can't get flashbang. There's an option to turn that off.
I know. Then that's why there's always a skip button or closing out the whole site.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you too. So stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time. Bye bye.
Good luck with stuff.
Oops. How? How? Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Bum ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Ooh. Still need to be bright, it's just not that bright. Yeah. Oh, hi there, we meet again. Yeah, but I love it. Okay, finish painting. I'm already at a phase that I need to do a lot of coloring and stuff. I still haven't really finished all the draft yet, to be honest. It's like I'm making the draft on the go. Ugh, I love it.
I thought you were bedtime now.
Yeah, I'm a little bit sleepy too. Even though I just woke up not long ago.
It's like 12 a.m.
Well, for me it's like 12 p.m. Okay.
Yeah? What's doing?
I'm still drawing. So this is like the beginning, talking about axolotl is a juvenile form of salamanders, and then like this talk about the regenerative power of the salamander, of a axolotl, and then this is like the final things. If finish talking about this. Oh, I can put this thing in. This is a little bit lazy, but it is what it is. It's something I made. Still something I made at the end. I'm gonna put this thing in. Oh, too small. This is the emote versions. Need the bigger versions one. Emote file. Yes.
Fucking water? What are you looking at?
What? I have no idea what is happening outside. What happened?
Sparkling water. my god, the faces this character's making though, his face. He looks like he could be a Who. From 14 Years of Who. Which is...
I got slime. Anna.
Hello.
Yeah. Finally, I've completed the artwork.
Oh.
And continue with the other one. Working never stopped.
Still working on that right now, right?
Yep, I'm right now doing
I've got a different variation of my model today.
Oh, is it? Sorry that I didn't look up yet. Oh, look more chibi.
Yeah. I just applied this to a copy of that model today.
Oh, you can. So they can actually just legitimately change the facial structures on the fly. It's a pretty neat thing.
I have to select it as a separate model, not as a toggle for the existing one. But I don't know. Maybe there would be a way to do it as a toggle that applies all the different stuff. I'm not sure. Depends on if I could apply all the different properties through a toggle. Maybe. I don't want to have to switch models.
Yeah, right now I just doing a lot of coloring of
I
the
may
things
look into that because I think it was just a set of transformations and settings changes for the different objects on the model. But for now, I've got it separate. I'm going to go on to the next person. Bye-bye.
Yeah, alright. Bye-bye. Have fun. Oops. Almost finished.
Oh, okay. There might be people that come in here, and we have to look like a respectable group.
Hello,
Hi.
there. Yes.
How are you?
Doing great, doing great. A little bit drawing, a little bit of view chatting, a little bit of streamings. Everything is working well. Until I realized that my Twitch is not streaming.
Oh, so you haven't been streaming?
Nah, it's just scuffed. I'm multi-streaming in a lot of places. Just Twitch is the particular one say like fuck you.
Oh, I see. Oh wait, I'm on there. How the hell does that work?
Yes, yes. And by the
That's
way,
pretty
I am
cool.
very surprised that you are not surprised.
I'm very surprised that I'm not surprised.
Yes. Normally people just see like what I'm, the entire pictures and head thing.
Oh, the lady?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The lady is very nice. She is a very nice.
This is a PSA of like, try not to talk to yandere. If you see a yandere and say hot and then start to go have a conversation, this is what will happen.
Ah, I see. I like to keep people in my basement too.
Yeah, unless you yourself is a yandere, then you can talk to anyone you like. Yeah, find any
Okay,
prey
good.
one. Yeah, yeah. This is just a PSA for people who are not aware about the dangers of yandere.
Ah, I see. Have you had any bad circumstances happen to you before?
Look at my head right now. I'm headless.
Well, I mean, wait. So wait, where's the rest of the body though? What happened?
I have no idea. You have to ask her actually, but she's not talking.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, but fun aside, it's basically like I'm doing drawings and streaming at the same time. So people ask like, "What are you drawing?" And then they can't see like that tiny ass window I showed there. So I decided to just drop like the work that I'm doing on the screen.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, this way to show is much more easier. Is that show like
that
tiny
makes
thing.
sense.
It's a good way to do like advertisement too. It's like this one is actually a art commissions of the merchandise art people order from me.
Oh wait, you did that?
Yeah, I made it.
What? That's so cool.
Yeah, it's a
I
merchandise
love
artwork,
that.
and it's a commissions. Technically, I'm free right now, so I'm drawing. Oh, sorry, zoom the wrong thing. Technically, I'm drawing right now is a comic.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
making
it
a
was so
comic right
nice
now.
meeting you. Have a good one.
Yep. Have a nice day to you too. Bye-bye.
A voice is a voice. I haven't met them. I meet you again. I see almost every time I go on group chat.
Well, there's a reason for that. Unless you unfriend me, you're going to see me more.
Yay!
Yeah, that's the thing. If you have a good vibe with the persons, you just friend them. If they okay with it, you generally will meet them. The chance of meeting them will be more.
Yay!
Yeah.
That's awesome. I actually didn't know that. Thank you very much for telling me.
Yep.
I'm on your screen. Look, I'm on your screen. It's so cute. Just like every time. Have you met any cool people today?
Not really sure, because I just treat everyone normally, no matter how, odd the situation is.
Very true, very true. I try to do the same thing. I find all sorts of people adorable. There are some quiet people where it gets kind of dead space and I'm not really sure what to say. But beyond that, they're all really cool, even if that does happen. So yeah. Lots of cool people. Everybody here is so cool and nice.
Well, like I say again, here's the thing, everyone here is a streamer, unless Omega. There are people who is non-streamer, it's just pretty much random, or some of the weird audience that you would normally meet. So yeah, it's everyone, since is a streamer here, we all know the code of conduct to not be a weirdo. We might say something wrong by phrasing.
So
aside from that, it's not lots of issues that will be happening.
Yeah, I've been appreciating that so much. It's so much better than Omega.
Yeah, because Omega have a lot of normal people in there.
Right.
Here, everyone here is a streamer.
Not too high of a bar.
Yeah, so everyone here is a streamer, so it's fine.
Exactly. I see you're still using that art. It's really adorable. I love it.
Yeah, this is a complete version of it.
It's so pretty. It's so awesome. I love it.
Yeah, it's a very good way to do advertisement too sometimes.
Right. And it's cool that you're able to just add it on. I still need to learn how to do that stuff. I'm still new to VTube Studio. I used to use VC Face.
If you are using VTube Studio now, you can just drag and drop an image you want.
Really?
Literally.
I'll have to attempt that later. I'm not gonna attempt it right now because I have I'm focusing on chatting with you and other stuff. So I'm just gonna do that for right now. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I don't want to have extra things to think about right now. But I see. And I looked at your profile. You play Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
What's your
Sadly, I just played until like the first act because I was a beta player. So I kind of like finished all the first act, and then when the game released, I'll be like, there's still more. There's so many things to do already. I don't have more energy to keep playing it. So
exactly like I tell other people, each act could be its own game.
Yeah, it's almost like a 3 seasonal game. It's like I already tired. It's not like I don't want to play. It's just that there's so much things to do. It's like, especially when you are those kind of persons who like literally go through every single like tiny bit of things, it can be tiring.
Yeah, totally. Especially if you have like 4 people and all of them are trying to do their own thing. Yeah. Like it's like, wait, where are you? Wait, what? What's going on? Wait, what? And it's just like exhausting, honestly.
Yeah, playing with friends can be that. And for me, I play alone, so I can have my own times, like search
That's
through
fair.
everywhere. So it's easy.
Because then it gets hard scheduling and whatnot.
Yeah.
So it's much easier with less people.
Well, the time is close to end. So either way, thank you very much, and as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time.
Oh, it's this guy.
Yay! Hi there. Yes,
Hi, what's up? See you again.
I finished this artwork that last time you see.
Oh! I saw that on Discord. So this is how you do it. Okay. I was like, what's that head doing there?
Well, technically, it's A is a watermark. B is like for fun.
I feel like that's a pretty big impractical watermark.
Yes, it is. And besides, the reason mainly is do this is because like it is a merchandise artwork, so I do need to.
Right, so you're gonna spoil the main artwork except the one you sent to the person.
Technically, this is not the full versions. Yeah, there's like half of things missing there, but yeah, it's a good way to kind of like advertise my work.
That makes sense, yeah.
Also, a very good conversational style.
I don't know if your head is recognizable enough, right? Like if it switches over the internet, is it really gonna advertise, or are people more so just gonna think like that's a weird green head?
Yes, there's a weird green head. But yeah, I'm not actually like taking pictures and like put it on like social media that way. It's more I'm only putting that for fun. Mainly it's like the persons will do like the shouting pose, and then I will be like sharing the pose with like with funny stuff attached to it. Just that.
Makes sense.
So if people want to see the official one, we'll be seeing like the one that the person personally posts instead of like the funny one I made.
Yeah, the personally posts. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I don't want to become like like just sharing the artwork like out of everywhere, since it's like a paid like merchandise
that's fair.
commissions.
Yeah, that is absolutely fair. Well, it was nice talking to you again. I hope you have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, that is interesting. What is going on there?
Well, this is a PSA of if you see a yandere, don't say hot and then start talking to her. This is what will happen.
I see, I see.
Yes, yes.
Don't worry, I run away from genders. I'm that's very scary.
Mm-hmm. But either way, yeah, and because I do like drawing stream and kind of like, doing Vtuber chat at the same time, people keep asking like, what are you drawing? And they can't see like the tiny ass screen that I'm showing right now, so like I just end up like, you know what? I'm just putting my VTube Studio, that people see that way. And coincidentally, she's like showing something on the hand, so like I put my head on there, like this is like the perfect pictures for it.
That is good.
Yeah.
So you drew her?
Yeah. It's a
that is
commission
really
artwork
good.
for merchandising.
Oh.
Because it is a merchandise artwork, I can't just like show it, like it's like people can take it. And they did pay for the physical goods license, so I don't want to just like spam it here and there so people can see it. So I spam my face there, kind of ruin the artwork myself.
Well, it looks really cool.
Yeah, I go for a very like it's not fully monotone. It's like kind of like two-tone color style. Yeah. Funny thing is like she literally have RGB color like in all her around all her model, and then I go for like the most uncolorful one, but it's still kind of colorful in their own way. It's like the color vibrance.
That is really cool. I wish I could draw.
Well, technically, I say most people, everyone can draw. Like I spent 20 years practicing drawing to get to this level. Anyone who used the fraction of the time that I practiced, they can actually do it way better than me.
Oh no, I'm sure like if I got into it, I could do it. It's just I don't have the patience for it.
Yeah, it's like when it comes to drawing, really, it's just the not just patience, also the motivations to do it. Yeah,
but I'm more of a writer than somebody that draws.
Well, technically, you can write and draw in the same place, like me.
My brother was the one that was more into drawing and making art.
Well,
now he makes 3D models.
Doing this way, you guys can partner up. Like, I have this character, you draw it for me. I wrote this character. Now you're obligated to draw for me. Because we're brothers. So now you need to draw. Draw, my clown!
No, but I don't want to fit with his work. Like I know if I ask, he will do it. I just prefer that if I do it, I'm gonna pay for it.
Nah, it's like drawing. Here's the thing, personally, if I actually able to, I would actually draw for free for a lot of people. It's because like when it comes to especially like writing stuff, drawing something like out of like some writer imaginations, like just match it the most correct way. I'm very happy to like brought up something like from the imaginations out. But too bad, I have to live. I need money.
Yeah, everybody needs money to live. Get stuff and keep on living.
Yeah.
So you normally stream like art?
Funny thing is, I actually not truly a art streamer. I'm more of a content creator. It's like you can see like the things I do, like this and that and that stuff. It's to actually like make people laugh and have some like fun chat together, enjoy the time like staying in my stream. But the problem is, I'm a broke ass man, so I make all my overlay, my own like VTuber model, my own artwork, my own like everything. Even like I'm drawing a comic right now. It's like technically it's my own content, but so people kind of mistook that I am an artist. In reality, I'm a content creator that happens to know how to draw.
I mean, that makes things a lot easier for streaming.
Yeah. Either way,
I guess.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Running out.
And
see you later. Have fun.
Hi there. Hello there. And we have the same shade of heterochromia in different eye.
Not. Yeah, no, I always have my models like this: left eye green, right eye purple. Is my favorite color combination, at least.
For me, it's
Purple.
right green, left purple.
Nice. Good combination.
Yes. Well, since I'm the void itself, those kind of things, and it might shock you. The artwork itself is more like I do art stream and like and doing Vtuber at the same time. People keep asking like, "What are you drawing?" They can't see that tiny ass window, so I decided to just drop it in here.
Nice.
It's a good posing too. It's like she's holding something, and then I just put my head there. Yeah, she's holding my head.
Yeah, no, it works.
Yeah, it's also a very good conversation starters too. They'd be like, "What the heck happened here?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, this is
I did see that you're a little. Go on.
I'd be like,
I was just gonna say. Oh, sorry.
You go first.
All right. I was just saying, like, I was reading your bio and it was saying that you're the void, and I was like, okay, let's see how this is going to be. And that definitely looks voidish.
The true form looks like this.
Oh, nice. I thought it was just the head.
Well, technically, you can think of it just a head, but I do have a body there.
Nice.
Yeah, and a lot of people thought like, oh, you managed to like animate the entire live 2D like into a chest. I'd be like, no, this is not the thing. This is just a GIF.
Oh, nice. That's cool. Man, little loopholes.
Yes.
Easy fixes in art stuff.
To the point that in a way I could say like, I literally have a hole in my chest.
Nice. Drawing some axolotls, I see though.
Yeah,
or an axolotl on sound.
Yeah, I'm making a comic for VTubers because my character is the Void itself. I'm making a comic that is like I'm using my ability called Void Walk to walk into other people like dimensions. So I walk into VTuber domain and then like have a very lore friendly skit there.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So this one is an axolotl.
Art, but not that.
This is an axolotl VTubers. So I creating like a axolotl like infography of it.
Oh, okay. Have you run into a lot of them?
So far I know like 2. Just 2.
Oh, nice. I don't think I've run into a single.
Yeah, this is like basically the people I know first. I'm gonna draw the people I'm familiar with first.
Oh, okay.
Then I go for like the like rando like VTubers. I will put posts like who want to volunteers, because I am making a comic and I'm also accepting donations. I don't want to go to a point at one day they'll be like, "You using my IP to earn money," and then start drawing drama and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, aside from that, I'm mainly just a content creator, to be honest. A lot of people thought I'm an artist because I draw a lot, but mainly it's just I'm a broke ass man, so I need to like make all my stuff myself. So I also stream it to prevent myself to procrastinate. So
I should probably do that because I do all my art stuff too, and
we will keep procrastinating. Like even like here's the thing, like even I'm streaming, I'm stopping right now. I still like in between time at least I would do something. Not like not like immediately like go to like do something else. Like literally my physical body like left the place.
Yeah, no, I have really bad ADHD, so I have to wait till my hyperfixation goes, and then like I could be just doing my stuff for like probably like a whole day, and then I realized that I was the entire day just.
Yeah, if you treat this like your entire thing is like your content, and then like you just like do it live, and sometimes talk a little bit about it, this and that, the other stuff, you can actually keep your focus on the thing relatively well. Better than most of the times.
Yeah, I should probably do. I don't think I'm at a point though. Like I'm not confident enough with my art that I stream it. Like I figure once I get a little bit more like a stab, not a stab, but I don't know. If I get a little bit better at it, I hate my stuff that I make for myself, but the stuff that I make for friends and others, I'm like, oh, this is great. Oh, I love this.
Yeah, like lots of things can be happen that way. Like I do like a certain type of drawing called a 1 hour draw. I kind of like force myself to draw things like within an hour. Let me show it to you now. Like, this kind of stuff. It's like I do a lot of drawing within an hour just to put myself at a limit.
Oh, nice.
So like
Yeah,
I
no,
want to
it'd take
draw
me a
in a
while to get
way
that down.
that is just enough. So it's not like trying your best to like draw the most beautiful artwork. It's like you have to get used to draw just enough, and then people see it, they'll be like, "Wow, this look nice." And you have to satisfy yourself with that too. Like once you get to a point like you keep drawing all this kind of stuff, like you will get used to it, and then you will be like, you know what, the artwork is a little scuffed, but it's fine because I know this is like good enough.
Nice, yeah. Like I typically will draw my stuff out and then I'll throw them into Inkscape and vector them out. But my shading skills are abysmal at best.
Oh, don't worry, mine is like shitty too. You look at everything I do is like very bad shading actually. I do a very
you're
digital
100
way
times
to
better
do
than
it, and cell shading. I can't do paint 3 shading that well, so everything you see is like webtoon style kind of like shadings because I rely on gradient. I don't really shade. I literally just have a gradient there and then be done with it. You can legitly if I bring this up, you can see I didn't shade it. I just do a very like big blob of like colors on the shadows and then put a gradient on it, and then it looks like a shade.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, hi there. Hello there.
How are you?
Yeah, doing great. Is that sorry? The previous Vube search, I was like showing my artwork, and then the Vube search happened.
Oh, that's awesome! Oh
Yeah.
my god, are you? So you're an artist? I'm an artist too.
Ah, nice. This is my 1 hour artwork. I kind of like trying to train myself to be satisfied with my own like mediocre artwork. Sometimes like I set myself to draw within an hour, and then what I get will be what I get. It's like long as it's good enough, it's okay.
This is incredible. An hour? Oh my god. This would take me hours to render.
So basically, it's
They're
like
awesome.
you have to be like you can see like a lot of flaw like in here and there. It's just that the main goal is to quickly finish it, but also make it look like good enough only.
I should work on that, especially for commissions, because I take too long.
If commission, you do need to have like slightly bit of like correction like this part.
Like better.
You can see this.
No, but still it's awesome. No.
Yeah, this is all like I used to draw, randomly choose a VTuber and draw a fan out of it.
Honestly, same. But I get hyperfixated on either series, topics, characters, or VTubers. Right now, it's Bubs. He is suffering with all my cursed fan art, but yeah, what do you call it? I should do that too. Like just spin a wheel, choose a VTuber. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a better way to do it. It's like you choose that VTuber, and then once you finish it, you post it and say like nominate a friend of yours.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then there would be like this like chain like artwork. You can keep chaining it to going for. Like this is how I managed to draw that much. And then I draw like it's been a while actually. Like I draw those kind of like artwork for a while, and then like I kind of like forgot that I can actually draw high quality work, and then I draw this. I still kind of like sometimes looking at it, I'd be like, did I draw this? I never really like carefully draw artwork for a very long time. This is like a week worth of like artwork.
Oh my god, no, I get you. You're like, wait, did I draw that? Or especially like since I feel like I regress in art. I don't know if you feel the same way sometimes. Like it's just like you look at your past art and you're like, whoa, I was so good. What the heck happened? Right?
For me, this is my recent art, and then I'd be like, yeah, I draw a lot of bad one because like again like it's just a 1 hour limit, so no matter how good you are, you always like have that limitations. So I think like it's better you have to spend a period amount of time draw just a decent amount of art, like just a decent one, not like a very good one, and then you draw a very good one, then you will have the opposite effect. You'll be like, holy shit, I made this.
Yeah, it's satisfying. It's satisfying.
Yeah, and then the latest one I made is this one. Technically, this is the other version one. There's another one with the mascot. This is the merchandise art that people commissioned me to draw not long ago.
Ooh. Oh my god. Wait, how do you put images like that in YouTube Studio? Like, hold on.
There's a power called drag and drop.
Wait, have I been like, I've been
I know
doing
that there
things
used to be a very manual way to do it. It's like you have to like find the file, drop the file, do this, do that, like all those kind of jazz, right? Now you can actually just like drag and drop. That is like an upgrade they have for like I think last year, and then they'd never mention it.
Oh, that's so awful because I've been doing the manual way like all this time. Hold on. Let me try.
And because of posts like this, I can do something like this. Ta-da. My head got chopped off.
Oh my god. Oh no.
This is a PSA not to talk to Yandere. You see a Yandere, don't say hot, and then start going to talk to him. This is what will happen.
That's crazy. Hold on. All of these are not movies. That's awful. Okay.
Well, I actually tossed a lot of like JPEG into it too. Like this one is PNGs because it's a merchandise art.
PNGs just like hold a bigger like. Don't they hold like a higher quality?
Technically the quality is the same. If you want to compare a GIF and a animated PNG, yes, a PNG is much more better. But if you compare JPEG with a JPEG with the rest of things, then it's a much more different thing. You can click and hold it, and then you can layer down your things like put your face right in front of it. Just keep scrolling. You click and hold the image, something will pop up, right?
Yeah.
Pin in between layer, turn it on.
Oh.
And then scroll it until you can see your face like above the artwork.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, thank you for showing me this. It's awesome. I didn't know this.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun way to play with things, especially when we can draw shit tons of stuff. We can draw lots of hilarious things in this one. Hello there.
Hello.
Yes,
what do we got
hello
going?
there.
What do we got going on?
I'm doing a little bit of like drawing and like a little bit group chatting, a little bit streaming, and people keep asking like, what I'm drawing, like back then. So I just put this like the things I was drawing.
It's gorgeous. I like it. It's pretty.
Yeah, it's a merchandise like commission artwork. I get commission off. I already finished this one, so yeah.
Oh, do you
on VGen.
Yeah. Currently, I kind of like free around time now, so I'm making comic for VTubers.
Follow your VGen. I have a commission problem. I have an addiction. Maybe you can feel it. I have a serious VGen problem.
You should control yourself. Control your wallet.
I know. I know.
Have a special bank account for it.
Hatch, don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. I see.
Hello now.
Hello.
Yeah. This is
what a cool freaking model.
yes. Technically, this is not my model. It's more like I'm doing art stream and Vtuber at the same time. A lot of people keep asking like, "What are you drawing?" But the problem is they can't see it in that tiny ass window that I show like in that side. So I'd be like, you know what? I'm just drop like whatever I did or like what I draw, like what I was drawing that time, and just drop it in here, let people see it.
Okay, yeah. Kind of looks like an axolotl, but I'm not sure.
Oh, this one is actually the axolotl one. Because like the artwork right now I'm showing like that attached to me is like artwork I was doing yesterday. So I finished it. It's a commission artwork for like a merchandise art.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and good thing is like she's like her hand is like showing something, so it's like I was like perfect. Just put my head there. Technically, it's like the mascot is there. So since I made it, I can remove the mascot and then re-render it again.
Very nice. Very nice.
It's a fun way to do it, and this is a very good conversation starter. Yes.
Yeah.
That people just drop in and be like, "What the heck happened here?" Yeah.
Well, it is very good art. You're very talented.
Well, thank you. I make almost everything myself. All my overlay, my VTubers, all the things.
Wow, awesome.
Yeah, technically you can't see the VTuber right now. Now you can see it.
Oh, that's a cool design. I like that. I like that a lot.
Well, not a lot of people go for the anime look anymore, sadly. Kirito face has been like poisoned the entire male VTuber scene for a very long time.
That's fair. Yeah. That's fair.
Like Kirito, like SAO came out in the late 2010. So it has been poisoning the entire anime genre of male VTuber design, not male anime character design for like 15 years. Even now, you will still like, you try to like just flat out imagine like a character, how a male character look like, you would just immediately have the most basic Kirito face out. It's like either like
You're
blonde
not wrong.
Kirito.
I've seen so many Kirito copies. I really have.
It's either like blonde Kirito, long hair Kirito, medium hair Kirito, otaku Kirito, just a Kirito wearing glasses, like all different styles, different clothing style. It's just that.
It's just Kirito over and over again.
Yeah, I learned to hate Kirito after that.
Aw, no! I could never hate Kirito. I like the sale.
Too bad he poisoned the entire like anime industries. I like SAO 1, 2, and then that's all. And then afterward, everything is that I just start to learn to hate him because everything is him. It's like how Spider-Man did, like everywhere I go, I see him. All the isekai anime, even the bland anime, even the vanilla.
Oh. Also, my chat says it reminds them of Adventure Quest. I don't know what that is, but yeah, there's that.
Is it Adventure Time or something? because like Adventure Time art
Not
style,
Adventure Time.
because
I don't know
here's
what
the thing,
Adventure Quest is.
Adventure Time actually still again is like it's a type of style that is like came from a group of people, a group of animators, that they end up like a lot of people just end up looking like that. It's like you can definitely see the kind of like style they have like in main cartoon. It's like Adventure Times, Gravity Fall. Aside from that, there's still a lot of like, even Rick and Morty will have a little bit of that, that kind of noodle arm. Yeah, all the noodle arm style.
I do have trouble. I feel bad, and I have trouble with those that kind of that lean into the Adventure Time, because like I feel like a lot of people that do the Adventure Time also tend to dip into the rubber hose style, and I feel like it gets blurred between the two so much.
Because the entire group of like hierarchy system, they kind of like, oh, too bad. Because again, like they all came out from the same class, so they end up looking everyone look the same because the teachers teach the same thing. Either way, it's a very good time to take a break. I'll be going to the toilet. I'll be back soon. Alright. I'm back. Whew. Ooh, there's still lots of people here. Let me wear my glove. I still haven't really finished drawing. I still haven't finished coloring. Because everything is going do what I want. Oh, sorry.
Wait up.
Oh, I forgot this thing. Okay, now it's on.
Wait, hello?
Luna. Yes, if you've ever seen like the incomplete version back in the days, now this is a complete version.
Ah. Very, very nice.
Yeah.
What you working on now?
Currently going back to like back then. I was drawing a comic before I got commissioned, so like now I go back to drawing the comic.
Nice. Very fun.
Yeah, it's a good way to advertise my stuff too. It's like, now I'm free. Anyone wants? Something like that.
Free for the taking. Oh my help. There we go.
Hold on a little bit. I'm still doing some painting stuff. Yeah. So, how is your day? Since this event, you might meet some very interesting people today.
Actually, I just got on. Yeah,
And
I was
first-
hanging out with the boyfriend, and then I was hanging out with my friends and my boyfriend at the same time. Cause, like, we were playing a game called Nightmare. It was a struggle.
Nightmare or Nightingale? The
Nightmare, not Nightingale.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like that Elden Ring thing, a lot of people are playing it right now.
Yeah. Nobody? I thought someone was messing with my chair behind me. But I do not see anybody there. Oh, I got a message. Nope, don't know anything. Alright, there we go. I'm getting a new outfit made for Marvel Rivals, and I'm excited.
Ah, so who are you going to be?
Cross between Scarlet Witch and Cloak and Dagger.
Ah. Pretty nice, pretty nice.
My names.
I technically also use a lot of healer, but most of the time I would choose to be Thor. I'm a very decent like Thor tank.
Ah. I have to do, like, I like achievements, and I had to play Thor for a bit, and I've also had to, well, I'm still working on, wait, I think I got it?
For
no,
me,
I think I'm still working on, Hulks.
Hulks is you have to be brave sometimes, but your healer also have to be brave. That's the thing, like, you and your healer both have to be brave.
My problem with Hulk's achievement is I'm such an aggressive tank, is when he gets pulled out of his Hulk form and goes back to Banner, I am in the middle of everybody, so I get killed almost instantly because I am in the middle, up in everybody.
That's the reason, like, it's hard to play Hulk. The real play style you have to do is to keep a distance first, until you notice, like, they have, like, the formation broke. It's like they have to dive into you first. You are basically not protecting people, because, like, the rest of people will deal with anyone who dived in. You are going to dive the moment they dived you.
Oh no, I was doing really good. It's just the achievement is once you get out of Hulk, you have to kill somebody as Bruce.
Oh, that one I already did that ages ago, the first day.
Yeah, well, I don't normally play tanks.
I was like, I didn't know, like, I have to, like, I have to kill, no, I didn't know I have to, like, immediately start my ult, normally, like, in the zone, so I was like, open out, Hawkeye shot someone, and I also shot the same persons, and I killed it, done.
Nice.
And then there's also one time, Jeff ate me, and he wanted to toss me down a ravine. Apparently, somehow, I don't know how it happens, I tossed my bomb, and then also, like, shot it down to the ravine, too.
Okay.
You know? Hello there.
It's more doing
Currently, if you ever seen, like, I have these pictures before, this is a complete version of it.
Is it a rigged as part of your model?
No. If you don't know, VTube Studio actually can do this. I think you can even do this on your own too. It's basically you just drag and drop an image, and then hold it, and then you can pin it, like, right behind your head.
Yep, you turned an image into an item and then did the whole thing.
Yeah. So essentially, we are doing the same thing now. You'll do it on purpose. Mine just, like, add on. Yes. My head also got chopped off at the moment. This is a PSA of not talk to a yandere.
You stole my bit.
Mine is different situations. I'm not sure you did talk to yandere and then, like, she decided to chop your head off or not.
No, I didn't have it. Sorry.
Yeah, that happened to me. So I'm a willing participant.
This is an unwilling participant.
Yes.
Yes. Exactly. How's the art going?
Yeah, since I already finished my, like, art commissions, I'm free again, so I'm going to keep drawing my comic. Yeah.
There you go.
It's a very good
like
way to advertise.
Thing or like a webtoon or?
Yeah, it's not exactly a webtoon. It's basically a social media comic.
Okay, interesting.
So
kind of like shorter form stuff, like 4-panel kind of thing.
Yeah, sometimes 4-panel, sometimes, like, different, like, format. I would do, like, any formats that I feel fancy around that time. They may come in square, they may come in, like, A4 size, they may come in, like, webtoon, like those kind of long ass page size. It depends.
Oh, yeah, whatever works.
Oh. Seems like a very late night for you.
It's midnight for me, just a little past midnight.
For me, it's like 1 p.m.
Yeah, little different time zone. Fairly noticeable. It's fine.
I live on the opposite side of the earth.
Are you C or?
Yeah, I'm from Malaysia.
So that's the thing is I can never guess an exact country from that area. I always just say C.
Anyway, bye. You know what? Just keep it 100% and oh, hello there.
Hello.
Hello
Hi.
there.
How's it? How?
You can't really say how it's hanging because my head is just floating at the moment.
Yeah, it seems like someone like stuck you to an art of an anime woman.
Yeah, technically I'm doing like a drawing and streaming
Okay.
and group chatting at the same time. So people
Very
keep
nice.
asking what I'm drawing, so I just literally slap the artwork on onto me, like easier to show.
Very nice.
Conveniently, she's like holding something, so I just like remove the mascot she's holding and just put my head there. Done.
Okay. I mean that makes sense. So does it change as you draw, or do you have to update it every now and then?
I have to update it now and then. This is complete version already. I'm already on to other stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a very good advertisement too. So yeah.
Advertisements.
Advertisement, and also a very
In
good conversation
my
starter.
group chat.
Yes. Hold on a little bit. I need to go
Speaking
for
of
my
advertisements in my Voop chat, I'm recruiting people for a game show. Would you be interested? It's a trivia kind of game show.
trivia. Well, it's going to be difficult for me because like when it comes to trivia type of game show, is like especially like when it's like very on the Western or American like thing. I can't really have a lot of knowledge about it because I'm a Malaysian. Sometimes when you guys talk about something, it's like completely not a thing here.
Well, this is a very American game show.
Yeah, it would become like a
depends.
very difficult thing to do. It's like when I talk about some celebrity name, and then I'll be like, who?
Oh, celebrities. I don't care about celebrities. I don't know celebrities.
Yeah, it's basically sometimes it's like I try to play like Card Against Humanity, so like half of the context I just don't know.
Oh,
Like
yeah, I
the
hate
fucked
games
up
like
context I know, but the context one is like going for names, like the only like Western type of people that I have like remember the most is just Ryan Reynolds and the Hugh Jackman.
The Huge Jackman.
Yes.
I recognize the name Hugh Jackman, but I have no idea who it is.
The guy
I
who
recognize
played
the name, though.
Wolverine.
I've never seen Wolverine.
How about that poo?
I've only seen the first one.
Ah, too bad. You know, like if you watch
It's
the
Ryan
first
Reynolds,
one, yeah, if you watch the first one, like the last moment he was like having like a face like staple onto his face. The moment he revealed his face to the girl. Yeah, that picture is actually Hugh Jackman.
I don't even remember that scene happening at all. I just know that I watched the movie.
Hold on a bit, I'm still drawing. Let me do one more color pop. Okay.
Okay. Hold it. What color did you choose?
Oh, it's axolotl, so definitely pink.
Pink. Okay. Question for you: Is there a difference between light red and pink as an artist?
There is.
Oh, thank goodness.
Pink have a slight
Only chat
purple
here
into
were
it,
in-
actually.
Only chat here. If only chat were here to witness this. They're different colors.
Yeah, light purple is...
Light purple is also not pink.
Yeah, and you can see like this like light red. Looking here, this is the light red.
Yeah.
And then this is light pink. It's a different color.
It is. It's a different color.
Just imagine like the spectrum of like the color wheel there. It's like pink are much more close to purple. Technically, it's close to blue, so have like a hint of like blue in there, and it's like a very very small hint, but it's still there. And light red is there's a hint of yellow there. Yes, a little bit of yellow. So you can definitely see like the it's something like a cold and warm difference. Pink is colder. Light red.
Color theory is out of date. You need to study up on color theory again.
Yeah, you just can tell them like cold and warm. If it does give you a warm vibe, then it's the light red. Hello there.
Yo.
Hello
Hello there. How you doing?
Doing great, doing great. A little bit drawing, a little bit chatting, a little bit streaming. Everything's working smoothly, except Twitch is pointing middle finger at me.
Except what?
Except Twitch is like, just say like fuck you in particular to me.
Hello?
Hello. Oh. There's a bug issues. Too bad.
Died.
Nah, it's
there
just
you are.
like just like Vtuber servers. I think they did a soft reset. Yeah. Anyway, where was I again?
I don't know.
Except Twitch. Twitch decided to point a middle finger at me.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, I'm doing multi-stream, so it's like everything worked except Twitch. It just doesn't want to cooperate.
Oof. Maybe you have to reset the stream key.
Yeah, I might. Too lazy. It's like I personally don't like Twitch anyway, so like it's fine. I already put my entire like YouTube link over there. It's like, yeah, if people can't see it, just click the YouTube link. Like the title itself is literally just the YouTube link.
Bruh.
Yeah, I never really pay attention to my Twitch that much. It's like I already abandoned it like 2 years ago. I only came back to multi-stream it a long time because my friend told me to. It's like,
I try to pay attention to all of them. It's decent on all of them on my end, but I mean it just depends.
Yeah, but if when you stream for 9 years, you learn to hate Twitch.
I've been streaming for a while, and Twitch has its issues, but I still make money on it, so it's like...
Yeah, congratulations, you managed to earn money on it. This is why my friend told me to at least like multi-stream on it, since I'm already affiliated a long time ago. I was like, fine. At least I'm not like back in days. Back in days, I literally run the different computers and just like screen captured my main stream, and have like a panel that is just say, hey, there's no ad in this place. Just go to my YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can actually literally show you like the things I did. Let me try to find it.
I mean, there's still ads on YouTube.
Yeah, there is, but when you're not
Just
affiliated,
not as many.
yeah, it's not there when you're not affiliated. To be honest, when you start getting affiliated, start getting partner from like I think it's like 1K of subscribers and stuff, then you will start having ads. But aside from that, you don't really get ads like for like low time viewers and stuff. But yeah, I'm doing something like this. Hold on. Shit. I need to go to my YouTube.
So what you drawing?
Currently I'm drawing a comic. The things that you're seeing right now is the things that I drew yesterday from the...
Oh, it's pretty.
Yeah, it's art commissions for drawing merchandise art. This is the artwork for
I am also an artist. If you like, I could show you some that I did recently. This is one I did for Zentrea for her birthday.
Ooh, Zendrea. Like this is like the thing I did for like back then. It's like I really pointing like a middle finger to like YouTube, Twitch. So.
Oh yeah. That's funny. But yeah, there's that one, and then I've also got my soft shading style of one that I did for Zen as well. Pull it up. Here it is.
All right, let's all share Zendrea artwork then. Ta-da!
Oh, nice. That's cool as hell.
Yeah, I spent like 1 hour on this thing.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm doing something it's like it's a good practice. It's something called like a 1 hour artwork. It's like the main goal is to just draw decent enough artwork that will satisfy you, because there's a lot of people just like keep saying like their art shit because like they keep doing it for a very long time, kind of obsessed with it. So this is a very good practice. It's kind of like It's flaw artwork. You can see like colors is popping out. The line is not actually that good, but it's just like I set myself.
Still really
to
good
be,
for an hour.
Yeah, I set myself to be like finish this thing within an hour, and then just draw decent enough. It's fine. It's like main thing is the concept and like the framing that you want to do. It's not actually like the hyper detail that you want to put into it, unless that is like your thing, you know.
You know what your model's art style kind of reminds me of?
Like what?
Fairy Tale.
Ah. Well, it is like around the kind of like art style like between like 2005 to like 2010, before Kirito faced like contaminated the entire anime scene.
Oh yeah, right.
Like if you do notice, like after SAO is out, almost every male anime characters is like if you close your eyes, just think about it, it's like just Kirito just pop out in your feed inside your brain.
Yeah.
It's like they
in a way, kind of, yeah.
He completely poisoned the entire male character design until like My Hero Academia like starting to have like lots of like various like character design. Essentially, character design kind of like, especially for male, is kind of like died quite a while after SAO.
Yeah.
Yeah. Demon Slayer have.
I mean, they've been
bit.
bringing back some pretty unique styles lately.
Yeah, Demon Slayers, My Hero Academia.
Yeah.
Like, but still, those are still like the few minorities of it. The rest of it, you kind of like see unique. Is mainly they are coming from a web novel like 10 years ago, more than.
Yeah.
So it's essentially still like nowadays, if anyone's still trying to think like unique art style, it's going to take them a lot to go through that like Kirito phase.
Yeah. Mine's not Kirito face though.
Yeah, good. Essentially, like when it comes to like male VTuber design, sadly, like around the time that VTuber boom, it's like there is like a period amount of times that is basically everyone either look like Kiritos or look like, you know, like the standard how would you say it? Like those kind of like long face, wide bodies, and show their pec, those kind of like sexy character style. Those are
like this.
Yeah, like those. Is actually I think like it was like around the era before, like literally before 2000s. You know, like BTX, those kind of animes.
Yeah.
Or like even like I forgot like the name is like, oh, do you know Vampire D?
I've heard of it, but I haven't actually.
Yeah, you can try to Google his face. That guy literally screamed VTubers, his design.
Yeah.
And so basically, all
your hair
those
also kind of like the style also reminds me of the main character of Air Gear.
Good, because like I am aiming to those like kind of like between like the anime like still anime is very cool like time. People get bullied by watching anime. Time period.
I remember those days.
Yeah. So like that is basically my.
I was born in
1995.
Style. I understand.
Hey, high five! Same age.
Hey, yeah. Nice.
So like I like basically my color scheme is come from Law of Wiki, and then my character design generally come from Kingdom Hearts.
I can kind of see the Kingdom Hearts a little bit.
Yeah. So basically all those kind of design like reside only like 3 type of like male VTuber design, like the early like before 2000s, and then like the Kirito phase.
Did you make your model?
Also D&D. Yeah, I made my model. I made it and rigged it myself.
Very nice.
Some people actually thought that I'm actually like animated.
So your style, not gonna lie, my buddy's looking for a model maker. If you charge decently, I'm pretty sure I could probably get you a customer because he loves Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, but this is not like full on Nomura style. I have my own spin on it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I am actually trying to become a model maker, but not yet. It's because like I'm going for like a very different approach. Like I'm going for curse weapon. You know, like Soul Edge style. So it's basically just a talking weapon. Either talking weapon, talking bow, talking like a piece of armor, like gauntlet or something like that.
Yeah.
So it's basically like it's a slowly evolving VTuber style. So it's like at first they just like a floating sword, and then later on in the futures they have like upgrade, like they can upgrade that model, like pay for upgrade, and then add like sheet, beautiful sheet, and more animations to it. And then the ultimate upgrade will be like they have a, like a puppet that hold them. It's basically like it's a bait. Like depends they want like a dead human or robot or anything. It's basically holding a sword.
Mm-hmm.
When they talk, actually the human character doesn't talk because it's a dead person's. So they can add like TTS for that characters, and then essentially even their move is like the hand that holding the sword kind of like wave around instead of like the character wave around, because essentially it's the weapon that like the curse thing that is like controlling them, not the characters moving. Those kind of style.
Be interesting.
Yeah. But I haven't really started yet. It's like, I haven't made model for a very long time. I only make for myself most of the times. Yeah,
Fair
this
enough.
is my second ever.
It's really cool, though.
Yeah, this
It's
is
really
the
neat
second
style.
model I made.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get into the model making, and I haven't. Just a pain in the ass. With
Yeah,
all the
like,
layering.
even this one, I have to take a look again. How many layers I have? Like, holy heck, I have like 125 layers in it.
God dang.
Like, even the higher, like, grade one would have like the 300-ish like layers into it. Especially you need a lot of like those kind of. You notice like sometimes some of them very expensive, like model, like they have like chain, they have like bottle inside, have some water. Those kind of things is like they add a lot of like jingle effect, for people to like get a little bit like ADHD distractions. Like because they add so much things into it, that kind of bloated the price of the model. Obviously, like they add a lot of toggle too. Because I made my own model, I know one thing: I will never press a single toggle. So I never made a single toggle for myself.
Oof.
Yeah, that's
well,
the thing.
I can do this.
And also, a funny thing is like, some people after they learn that I made my own model, they'll be like, "Oh, how did you make that like animations like in the chest thingy?" And I'll be like, "You know what? Good questions. I actually have a hole in my chest. This is just GIF."
I mean, that's one way to do it.
Yeah, it's like it jiggled together because like it's attached to the tentacle stuff.
Well, what you could do actually, if you do this in VTube Studio, you could actually attach that to that part and make it a permanent piece with the Live 2D application.
Yeah, I wanted I can do it, but I decided to do this thing so I can just when I talk about this, I can just detach this.
Oh, and you could put other stuff in there too for memes.
Yeah, like this one.
Oh yeah, that too.
This is what you call never see like a yandere be like hot and then go and talk to them. This is a PSA for that. This is what happened to you.
Alrighty.
Technically, this is something I draw.
Now I'm Alucard.
Ooh, hi there.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Would you like to go for a walk?
No walk today for you. It's going to be bloody if you go to walk.
Yeah. Anyways, it was nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Oh, hi there. Hello there. So the artwork is finished. Now you're seeing it.
Yeah, I see it. It's so weird. My model, my screen needs to be on this side. Hold on. I have two monitors.
Yeah, I get it. I fall.
one of them's sideways, and it doesn't stretch Vtuber out the way it should. So I just had to move you over to see it nicely.
Or you can just full screen it, unless like the screen that you have to like work a little bit on it.
No, it's sideways, so the screen has less room to show. So I couldn't enlarge your image by stretching the panel and putting it on the other monitor.
I unvertical all my screen, because like, yeah, it's not like I have like big like webtoon to read. Like I can read normally. I'm not a coder. I don't need like a vertical screen.
Yeah, the vertical screen is just a good setup for having a bunch of stuff kind of on one monitor. So I use that for stream.
Oh, I learned that how to circumvent that. Just get a really big monitors. Even if it's the cheap and shitty one, it's still a good way to do it.
Yeah.
Like my friend did it even better. It's like he only got one monitors and then have like one big ass televisions there, and then he just used that for like putting his stuff there.
Yeah, my friend had a television screen that was coming out at like, what was it? It was like 526p or something like that. It was giving such a weird output.
Yeah, just buy normal televisions. For my friend just literally buy like a normal like I think it's still OLED, so it's not exactly normal, but still it's a OLED like I think it's like 50-inch. A very cheap like OLED 50-inch monitors. He put it right behind his monitors mounting on the wall, so he can actually like see his own thing. And then like if he got anything to do, he just look up a little bit. He see everything.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Like it's like when he do streaming, like the chat literally have like, you know, like that one slab like right beside like the monitors. He just look up a little bit, he can see everything. He enlarge the word enough to can see like lots of stuff. I was like, ooh, fancy.
That's nice. Yeah.
For me, I have like multiple like old ass like second-hand monitors. I just like plug it all into my computers just to like, you know, use it. Technically, I can buy like a cheap one nowadays, like from like China. It's still like better than what I have, to be honest. And they have touch screen.
Yeah.
Like 200, you get like a 20-inch, a 24-inch, or like a 20-inch with like touch screen function. I was like, how did you guys make that shit? Not 200. I mean, like when I say 200, it's like 200 ringgit. So convert to your side is like $50.
Oh, okay.
For you guys, it's like $50 a touch screen monitors with like a decent, you know, like with like a decent like screen.
Yeah. That's wild. I don't need a touch screen, thankfully.
Oh, in the future you might need, because like they just came out a very fun like stream deck. You know, like those kind of like Elgato is like stupidly expensive, right?
Right.
If you want a stream deck. Now there's a digital version of it. They just like have like a bunch of panels that you can click using your mouse. So if you have a touchscreen monitors, like put everything over there, you can just literally have a very cheap Elgato. Like the stream deck.
Yeah, because you get the screen for $50 and then you get the free Elgato.
Yeah, and then you have that you have the plugin in. I think there's like around like 140 buttons you can use.
That's crazy.
So yeah, you literally have a superior like stream deck. People buy like 14 buttons animated. There's like a screen in there, like it shows stuff. You know what? Those things already cost like 200 USD. I think it's more than that.
Yeah, it's more than that.
So
I think
yeah,
it's around 400.
This is like 50, and then you just need to put like a free plugin into like your OBS, and it's done.
Right.
So yeah, having a touchscreen nowadays is like much more desirable, I guess. Hold on, I need to drink some water. How long have I been streaming? Holy heck, 4 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah. Been drawing a lot and meeting a lot of newer people since it's event time. Have you met the event persons?
No, I was going to meet the event person, but when we connected, we had the black screen issue.
Ah, too bad. Because like the system, technically, I think like they have like a back end systems that you can technically only meet them once.
No, I was able to reconnect to them, but they skipped me.
Ah, too bad.
But
Because like the main thing is like they need to keep meeting as many people as possible, so they just generally immediately skip if like it said like you connected this people before, like those kind of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know it happens. I'm still able to meet other new people.
Because like today, VubeChat actually is very buggy today. I don't know why.
It's probably because of the new update they released.
Yeah, I think it is. It's a little bit janky, a little bit lag, and then like it's like flashing black a lot sometimes. People keep getting disconnected midway. If you wait enough, we will reconnect back, but most people would just like skip afterward.
Yeah.
So, this new update is when they do it, because like, I didn't do VipChat for like 2 days. Is it yesterday or today?
It was today, I think.
Ah. So like
they added in chess to the gaming.
Ah.
The chess is a little buggy.
I think they also like tried to fix up some bugs, but end up like did more damage.
That'll happen sometimes.
Yeah. And right now, I am drawing a comic. Almost finished. Just the coloring left, and some of the word, and the last panel. Last panel is still empty. So, any interesting people you managed to meet?
I've met a couple of other voice actors that it's been nice talking to.
Ooh, voice actors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sometimes I got a feeling I'm not sure I should give up being a voice actor or not, because like I still haven't got a single job yet, and then I'll be like, I'm trying, but yeah, it's like
it's kind of like streaming.
Yeah.
It takes the right person at the right moment for the right time.
I did mention that like in like the voice acting club before. You know, a lot of people disagree. I'd be like, what? I'd be like, it is. It literally like it's a connection thing. You know, you really need like a good connections to actually like get a actual job sometimes, especially when you have accents. People really need to write that like with your accent like in their mind.
Yeah.
That kind of issues can be a thing.
Well, it's nice seeing you again.
Yep, nice seeing you again. See you later.
Oh my gosh, hello again!
Hello again.
I'm getting better at this boot thing now. I'm letting you know, I'm getting better at it for sure.
Yeah, it's a good thing. As time passes, you just like getting better at like chatting and this and that stuff. Especially like a lot of people are actually like, not that great at chatting. It's become like there will be a lot of awkward silence. But if you are like a very chatty person, it's fine.
Yes, I've discovered that, and I think I've had like 4 conversations to myself now, that was terrible. I hated that.
And view search again.
What the hell is this?
Oh, every hour it will happen. View, you did it again. You're breaking us apart. Hope we meet again. And hello there.
Oh my god, you made so much progress on with the art! Hello.
Yeah, I already finished this.
Yeah. I'm the person that compared your character to, like, the Black Clover MC.
I already finished, like, the... I already finished this one, and, right now I'm continuing back, since I'm free again, I continue back to, like, making my comic.
Oh, you make a comic?
Yeah, it's a comic for
I love
VTubers.
comics. Oh, about VTubers?
Yes. It's basically, my characters have, like, this ability, is, like, the void itself, so, like, he using this, like, ability of his, like, void walk, he will walk into different, VTuber dimensions, and basically have some, like, fun skit.
Oh my god, that's so cool! I love that!
Yeah, it's a good way to shout out to many VTubers, and also, like, advertise myself a little bit too, since I'm
really
also
cool.
in there. But here's the thing, I kind of expect one thing that I will always need to be expected. Now I'm actually still like doing with the people I interacted with quite a while, so like it become like they're fine with it. But there will be one day that since I'm also accepting a donation for it, like there will be one day there will be people like, you earning money using my IP. Like those things will happen in the future, definitely.
Yeah, in the future, yeah.
Yeah, because at
There's
first,
always someone complaining.
right now, I would be just doing it to like my friends first, and once I got like enough stabilities, like I got used to like doing all these things, I will try to like put up like a Twitter post and see who want to volunteers, those kind of stuff. Because I got like 2 type of for this particular like comic, have 3 type of content actually. Like the first one is the filler content, is basically just do my own personal like lore stuff. Is basically explaining how my power works, this and that and stuff. And then like the second content is the visiting content, is basically people are volunteering to be visit. And then there's also a third one is for the major VTubers that don't have time for you. It just treat it like a like this, just treat it like a fan art or something like that, or fan made comic, most VTuber like big really one cool. They kind of like fine with that. Yeah, it's like I will still try to contact them, but it's not like everyone can like see like thousands of email they have.
Yeah.
Yeah. So at least I would put like an email of notifications that I'm going to do this, and then I'll just do everything on my own. Because like the volunteer one, I will at least try to contact them, have like, the story kind of like make out to be a little bit lore friendly or lore accurate, those kinds of stuff. But when I do the big one, like imagine like I do a comic about Bao, like I'm going to do it on my own, like craft all the story on my own. So yeah, those kind of stuff. Hold on a little bit. I'm still doing a little bit of coloring. Okay.
Sorry about that. My sibling just got home.
No. It's fine. It's fine. This is
I love that. I love that idea. I love that common idea. That sounds really cool. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. Like, whenever you finish like a chapter or something.
Yeah, you can. If
I'm
you
obsessed
want,
with comics.
you can kind of like take a look at my Twitters. I already got like the first prologue chapter already out.
Ooh, oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, basically the starting of everything, and also it kind of like shows my humors and stuff. But too bad I add too much panel, so it's like I use like 3 separate posts to post everything.
So good.
Yeah, so I need to like
Just
try
means
to
you like drawing.
Yeah, I have to restrain myself to do in futures. Like I have to do at least like just like 4 page worth of stuff, because like Twitter only can put like 4 page.
It's so tempting to do a whole heap of stuff. I've tried to do a comic one time and I never finished it.
I do a lot of comic in my brain. I cannot make it because I cooked them for too long. I have a sentimental value. And then when I try to make it, I'll be like, this is not good enough.
Oh my god. It's the curse of being an artist. Like, when I draw, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, because I have a
this is
sense
not what
of
it looks like in my head.
Yeah, because I have a sense of attachment to it. So like every single time I make it halfway, I'll be like, fuck this.
Yeah.
So now this one is a complete new idea. The way I'm doing the comic is like I never really have anything planned out. I just do it. Just literally
do
Shia
it.
LaBeouf.
Do it.
Just do it.
Yeah, you can do it.
Like I'm still making up the last panel. I still have no idea what to add to the last panel.
You got this. I believe in you. You can do it.
Yeah, this one is basically just an infography about like this. This VTuber is a axolotl VTubers.
Oh.
So I'm making like a infography, like she's talking, like explaining about like axolotl biography stuff, and then have this funny part is like
axolotls are really cute.
she used like the Patrick meme, like the katana with the Patrick one. Do that meme pose and then do a Virgil Void slash on the sky. And then cut it to pieces. So
That's
after
funny.
cutting it to pieces and then show the regenerative power, this and that other stuff. Yeah, the standard stuff.
Yeah, that's really cool.
So either way, time's running out. Thank you very much for chatting,
Yes,
and as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until
bye,
next time.
take care.
Bye.
Voice. The scientific voice, not magical. Oh. Hi.
Hello there.
Wait. What am I supposed to be looking at? Am I supposed to be looking at? Oh! Oh, the head! I didn't see the head.
Well, basically, I'm doing like drawing and like streaming at the same time. So people always ask me like, "What are you drawing?" They can't see like the tiny ass window I put in there. So I just be like, you know what? I'm just toss whatever I was working with, like toss into it, and then show to people that way.
Oh, okay.
I
was like, wait, what am I supposed to be looking at? And am I supposed to be looking at the little square, or am I supposed to be looking at the chick? And then I look over and I see you, and I'm like, oh, that's what I'm supposed to be looking at.
This is why I'm rigorously blinking right now to let people know.
Oh. Yeah, I was so confused.
Yeah, so this is like a merch art commissions that people commission me. I already finished it, so I'm just like, showing off
Showing
stuff
off,
like this.
yeah.
It's a good way to do advertisement, and also it's a good like conversation starter to be like, what's wrong? What happened? And I'd be like, oh, this is what happened if you talk to a yandere. Yes.
I feel that.
Like if you guys see a yandere and say hot, and then just go talk to her, like this is what will happen to you. Yes.
That's okay. You're actually talking to them.
Mm-hmm. Oh no! History is happening again.
I am not yandere mode though.
Yeah, then I'm safe.
Oh, there's your full body.
Well, technically, I am still very damaged. Because why? If somebody look at my, like, the chest area, they keep seeing, like, this galaxy thing. Since I made my own model, they'd be like, oh, you animated the entire thing, like, in Live 2D? I'd be like, sort of. But no, at the same time, I just have a hole. This is a GIF.
Oh! Oh, I like that. That's so cool. I'm just like, my eyes are drawn to your chest.
Yeah, any model need a jingle 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 effect there.
Yeah, jingle jingle jingle.
Yeah, it's always like that. Female model is easier because like the booba.
Yeah, I have to say my booba on my main model is let's just say jingle jingle jingle.
Yeah, like this is why some of the model is like expensive because they have a lot of accessory stuff that actually moved, like the chain, or like there's like a tiny like health potion now, like the inside of the water is a jingling, like all those kind of like stuff. Like people add that for like reasons. It's basically just a jingle jingle effect. Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh, but yeah. What's your lore?
Oh, I am the void itself. So yeah. I have to do my long ass opening. Hold on a bit. Good any times of wherever you are, whenever you are. My name is Kirivaku, and I am your host and your void with a voice. Here is to entertain you, and may or may not have no idea what I'm doing because I literally are in nowhere.
You get rated or something?
Nope. I do my opening for you.
Oh, that was for me. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, interesting.
Yeah. Basically, you say like that is basically me. I don't have too much context. I am the void itself. It's basically the void inside the void that is too lonely and then want to talk to someone and decide to learn language, go to talk to someone random in the earth, and then I accidentally destroyed the entire dimensions just being there, and then got banned. So now I'm a Vtuber.
Okay.
Yes.
Interesting.
This is a roundabout way for me to talk to human.
Talk to human. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna add a little more time because I'm just curious as to what you stream.
Currently I'm drawing a comic. Since I already finished like drawing like the thing that I was showing, so I got more free time. So I draw comic for Vtuber.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Don't feel bad on me. I have been. No, I didn't mean to forget you. I'm sorry.
yeah. So the story is like my characters is the void itself. He can use a skill called Void Walk, so he will walk into different VTuber domain and have a very like lore friendly skit that be happening there.
Oh, that sounds quite interesting, actually.
Basically, my face is the watermark in there while I'm making like comic for other people.
Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool.
Like,
do you stream like any games or anything like that?
Yeah, I do. Like, mainly Wuthering Wave at the moment because, man, I got addicted to that.
Oh, yeah, I feel that. I've been playing V-Rising a lot. Anyways, thank you so much for having me.
All right. Thank you very much.
If we bump into each other, I would love to chat with you a little bit more.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So, I might have to take a break in the futures. And, oh, wait. This thing. Hold on. She only has... Yeah, 8. Okay, done. She have 2 colors. One is light blue. Boop, boop. And then dark blue. Boop. Too dark. Too dark! Boop. Too bright! Yes, just this color. This color is nice. Hi
Welcome
there.
back.
Welcome back to. And hold on a little bit. I'm still drawing a little bit. Let me erase some of the line I need to erase. Okay, done.
Wait, is this the same piece that you were working on from earlier?
Yeah, it's a comic. I'm already start doing like the coloring.
You've come so far.
Technically, I should finish this thing like a few hours ago. I've been like procrastinating, just chatting.
Look, the last time that I saw it, it was black and white. Chat, give this man all your money.
You shouldn't yet. I haven't proved myself. This is the first like VTuber comic I haven't like making.
Chat, give him all of your money. I've only been on group. I don't know how long today, but like, give him all of your money.
You know, it's a funny thing is basically like my friend literally hatched a hashtag for me. It's like he put my actual real name. I replaced that. It's like hashtag Kira, you're the worst businessman I've ever seen. Like this is the longest hashtag he ever seen time. Like when we have a conversation about me trying to be a like an art commissioner. So every single time I talk about some of the things that I'm trying to plan, like how the like business work, this and that and stuff, he will always like he got too lazy to argue with me. So he would just like put that hashtag out every single time. Like he'd be like, "This is dumb."
Okay, so I have to ask, you have a region?
I do have one.
You do?
But currently my VGen is like most of the things like deactivated. I only got like that very like cheap like $12 artwork there.
Look, listen, I'm just gonna, not only have I just like followed you on like, like Twitch the last time, but I'm just gonna follow you here.
Yeah, I can show you a little bit of the $12 artwork that I made. It's free. The thing I will be showing you is like, because I do want to promote it like around the time. I got like this very good ideas. It's like I choose a random VTubers and then draw them, and then after I finish drawing them, I will ask them to nominate another friend of them.
Okay.
So because of that, I got a lot of time to practice. Like this one. Oh, I think I showed it to you before, right?
Not that one, no.
Like this one.
Oh, that's cute. That one's cute.
Yeah, this is what I call a simple art style. It's just a very low budget artwork. You can kind of like already see it. Like there's a lot of like flaw. A little bit here, a little bit there. It's just enough for you to like, keep it sometime, like share it out to in the like social medias. Because usually you don't really have to go all out. People just like scroll past it and be like, wow, okay, moving along.
Well, see, I wouldn't look at that like that. So basically I just call it like a sketch.
Yeah,
That's what it looks like.
It's technically called sketch. It's like, is a very like simple and basic work. Like it's a good enough work.
Now, here's my question though. If somebody was like, okay, I want you to redo this again, but like, do it for real.
Oh, then,
how much would that be?
If I already did it for free for them, and then they want a much more full versions, I would say like add $10 more into it, and then I'll be like, make a complete version of it. Because I rarely actually put too much effort into my drawing, to be honest.
I'm going to hang you by your toenails.
Like, you already seen, like, the good one I made is, like, it might take a lot more effort than, like, 2 hours. Like this one. Oops, too small.
Yeah, I remember that one. I'm still gonna hang you by your toenails. You're saying you're gonna do 10, so for $22, I can get a fully rendered art piece of those sketches that you just showed that you gave away for free.
Yeah, my friend essentially told me I'm a very bad businessman because of that. Because
You are a very bad businessman. I'm hanging you by your toenails. Raise your prices.
is that I don't even know like how much the prices I need to do. Like this one, I decided to. I have a friend that because of medical conditions, I can't really go out that much. So I have a friend going to like a convention. I'll be like, you know what? I'm going to draw a set of stickers, and you're going to sell it for me. And we get 50-50.
And how much are the stickers?
I'm not really sure. Like the printing, and then they say like standard like this kind of stickers is like physical stickers is like 3 ringgit per stickers. So this is the pricing they gave for me. Like should be like that. Even they sell like that. So it's like 3 ringgit. If you scale it down to USD, is like divide by 4.4. Should be a few like I'm very bad at math. Hold on a little bit. I need to take a look.
Because I'm about to say, my guy.
USD.
First of all, how big are the stickers? Are they small? Are they medium? Are they big?
It's going to be hard for you is because like it's a 7 centimeter size.
I don't know how tall 7 centimeters is.
Maybe if you put out a thumb, your entire thumb length.
Okay.
Should be close to that. So it's 70 cents, yes, per stickers. And then
that's crazy.
7 centimeter to inch would be 2.7 inch.
Bro, that's crazy.
So yeah, she's going to handle the selling for me. I'm still doing a test run. This is the first time I do it. So I made all this like I do like an entire set of like HoloLive stickers.
Mm-hmm.
I think the best one I made is like the Shiori one. Let me toss them all out first.
Again, chat, if you are not paying this man, if you are not giving him all of your money, do it. Do it now. I don't have a gun. I'm gonna get one.
To be honest, here's the thing. Another set of like I keep telling people is like why I am the bad businessman. This artwork, when the persons want to pay me, I actually explicitly tell her, you know, I have a offer. It's like this one is 30 base. So if you're going to make it to physical goods license, there will be markup of like 100%. So like 30. So it's 60 USD. If you ever want to like sell it as a digital wallpaper, which I never recommended. If you really want, it's just 50, but we can skip that. And she still paid me like $15 extra. And then later on, she still want to like pay me more, and I'll be like, no. You should watch over your own bank. This is like very expensive already. I'm the seller that keep trying his best. Like in the futures, if your merchandise sells well, like if you want to donate some money, you can donate like $2-3 into it, and then I'll keep telling her like that is the best I can give it to you, and don't give me more money.
You are a very, very bad businessman.
And then it's basically in a way like my friend keep calling me a bad businessman. I think there's a reason to it, and then yes, that is the reasons. Like even like the comic I'm drawing right now, I did that. Like it's basically a comic for free, and also like it's a free shout out for them. Also, if I ever have like a, you know, let's try to show this part. A very good material that is like I can turn it into emote like this one, I will turn it into emote and give it to them.
Oh my god. I fucking love it.
It's like I'm actually love to I'm just a guy who like to draw, okay? Yes, earning money is like part of the deal sometimes, but I do wish to just do art content and then give it to people. And if they want to donate, they can just donate. I don't really want to deal with the business side, you know? It's like your choice. Just donate or not is your thing, you know? I really want to function like that rather than just a very transactional style, you know?
Sorry, my cat stepped on my keyboard and trying to get it.
It's a good thing to have pets. My house can't have pets because my dad have allergic fur allergy.
No.
Yeah, he loves dogs too. Like he can't get a dog because he has fur allergy.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna tell you this. I do agree with your friend and your friends. You are a very terrible businessman.
Yeah, like this is sometimes even I post like my marketing stuff. I basically like go full on transparency. I think I can drag this one out. Oh, my camera phone just decided to have like Bixby on. And then like she said, like I don't understand that. Even my phone don't understand the way I do business. But yeah, hold on a bit. I'll try to bring it out. Hope we still have times.
Oh, I still have time.
Okay.
We got. Do you want me to take it to the next surge? Because I could put that time on the clock.
Don't need. Just enough for me to show this one. I have like this super transparency style kind of like advertisement page. It's like this one. I basically will just show it like how I charge the artwork. So it's basically I charge. If I'm going to work the artwork for a day, I will charge $10. If I'm going to work the artwork for 2 days, I will charge $20. And then the art type will be the art type worked. So this is a simple art style.
I'm dyslexic. I'm sorry. I'm trying to read everything because it's backwards. And that's why I'm like, I'm so glad I'm dyslexic because I can read everything just...
Oh, it's backward.
It's backwards for me.
Yeah,
but
too
I
bad.
can read it. Price range for what? Formular view.
So this is a formula that I create to have a fair price for people. So I have three different sections to like calculate. One is the day how much day worth of like time I'm going to work on it. And then the art type is like chibi, have like a $8 for a single piece of chibis. And then you add into the day fee will be $18 for like the chibi like emote. Like those kind of stuff. And then if you want to have like 3 chibi to be made, and then I like confidently can tell you in one day I can finish all 3 chibi. So I'm just going to charge you like $10, $8. If you're going to like want like 6 chibi, I'm going to spend 2 days. So it's $10, $8, and then like $6, $8. That is how I do like calculations to be as fair as possible.
Okay, that makes sense, but at the same time, it's still too cheap.
Yeah, all my friends keep saying like it's too cheap, and I'll be like, nobody's want to pay. That's the problem.
Well, okay, so okay, so here's my take, right? So the way that I look at it is that one, you are charging. You're basically
at charging as cheap as possible. Here's the thing: I don't really want to overcharge people. That's the thing.
Right, but your art is worth so much more than that. Because, like, I could see myself getting that exact same, what you just offered, or like what you just showed me, I could see myself paying $20 for it. Cash. Hard cash. To you. Not to anybody else. To you.
Chibi. Those things are on chibi. Like, chibi
Even,
is this
okay, so even still, so like my Pingtuber, my shitty little Pingtuber that I have, that's 60.
one. Like, this
I
is all
could
the
see
chibi I
myself
draw.
paying you 60. Yeah, for all of this, I could see people paying, like, fucking more than what you're charging. My guy, I need to get in touch with your friends. I'm gonna tell them that they're right. I'm gonna tell them that they're right and that you need to be charging more.
Oh, don't worry. Sometimes he is like drop into the chat, and then all the chat say like, "Why did you stop this man?"
I'll be like, bruh, what the frick?
This is why I don't want to deal with the business side of it. Maybe in the future I get an agent for it, but I like that would be too like overkill. But still, it's like I would rather give people free art, to be honest. It's like they donate whatever they want, but I was still like very against like if they donate more than what I think they donate. I'll be like, hey, wait a minute, and
Look,
then
even
I will
my
rigorously
trust, they need to
DM them.
charge more.
Yeah, I will rigorously DM them and ask them not to pay me that much. That happened to me so many times. All my friends kind of like, all my VTuber friends that kind of like order shit from me, they already know that.
Oh my goodness.
And I also, like, here's the thing, I gave them everything. It's like, if I make an artwork, I think it's a good thing is like, that can like use it as a reactive, I would crop them out in a perfect pose and then add one more like slightly variations like open mouth and a little bit like shifted pose, redraw them a little bit, and then give them as a reactive.
Oh my god. Oh goodness gracious.
And this one, I really love this. Is like there was a time that I doing like an Ace Attorney stream.
Oh, there we go. I had to add more time. Go ahead.
Yeah, there was this time I do this like Ace Attorney stream. So I invite my friends in, and then I do like this like very like big overlay like style. It's like in the court and everyone will be in there. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to draw everyone that I invite as a Ace Attorney reactive.
Oh my god.
And then just gave it to them. It's a bribe. It's a bribe. Definitely is a bribe.
I'm going chat. Fight him. Tell him to charge more.
Oh, I love this one the most. I drew it to a friend that we kept bullied, so I gave him pain.
Oh my god. I swear to God.
And which one again? Oh yes, this one. This is the first. Actually, I don't have like the full picture of it, so this is the first two I invite. And then this is the one that I love the most. It's so nice.
And why are you not charging more? You gave these all away for free.
Yes.
Mind you. Oh my god. My god.
They are all reactive. And actually it used to be in my VGen too, but nobody orders it, so I end up like just like turn that shit off.
What the fuck?
I have this thing called like invisibility issues, even in real life. So nobody see my VGN is a very normal thing. Because I keep spamming like all this thing in my Twitter before, but I only got like below 50 view. So it's not like I didn't try to market myself. It's just that I'm really that unknown.
Okay, well, you know what? Now when your shit goes live for orders, I will now know.
I still have to renovate a lot of stuff, like because like my VGN is like very old, like a year ago stuff.
Okay, well, you know, I now know once I get financially a little bit more stable where a lot of my money's gonna go to for a little bit.
Well, technically, you can call your friend. You don't need to like waste all your money. If your friend have the money, but if they don't really have the money, don't let them know me.
I'm talking about commissioning you, sir.
Yeah, I hate people waste money, to be honest.
It's not wasting money. What the frick? Chat, I'm gonna fight him.
That's the thing. I don't see value in art, to be honest, because I can draw and I made everything myself. So I end up don't really see like the point of like, you know, paying people for artwork and stuff. I rather give people for free sometimes because like yeah, I can make it, you know, like those kind of things. So now you know why every single time, now how frustrated my friend is. I can always see him like almost popping a vein talking to me.
You're gonna one of these days you will take my money and you will love it.
Yeah, don't worry, I will only charge you the minimum.
And I will give you the biggest fucking tip.
Don't really need it,
no,
to
no.
be honest.
You'll be like, no, don't do that.
It already happens a few times. And I'll be like, no,
okay, well then,
don't.
Please don't tell me you send the tip back.
Never, because money is money. If you gave me the money, I think I'll just keep it. But unless you give me like $1,000 for no reason, then I will send it to you back. It's like long as it's a reasonable stuff, it's like an additional 5 or 10. I still kind of get it if I'm gonna give it that much. But you know, if someone suddenly gave me like $50 tip or like $100 tip, I would just send it back to them.
I see.
Here's the thing: I'm a very reasonable person, and personally, I am actually quite poor, so I don't really want people to like waste their money on the wrong stuff. To be honest, it's like you can put your money on editors, a little bit this, a little bit that, but you know, pay for art is like. I really question a lot about that. It's just like I'm just a guy that like to draw, you know.
You're just a little guy.
You know, I hate to overcharge people, and I want people like to have a, you know, like anyone that can have a very affordable artwork.
Understandable.
That's my personal goal, and this is why I keep giving free shit to people, because there are people who don't really have enough money to pay anyone, and also they can't draw in the first place too. So it would be my best interest to give those options to those people. But so far, nobody actually ordered from me. Like even I put it as cheap as possible, nobody actually wants it. So I do question it. Should I just give it for free?
Oh my goodness. Well, I have taken up a lot of your time from your comic drawing, and I'm going to have words with my future self if I do not order from you. Will you order yourself? So
don't think too much about it. It's fine. I still function.
I'm thinking. I swear to God, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight one day. I'll be like, take my money. You're gonna be like, no.
And technically, that kind of things does happen. Already did.
hello.
Oh, hello there. You're back.
Indeed I am. Unfortunately, it seems like the Vtuber void has stolen my ability to see you.
Oh no, again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe the fact that you are the void, and the fact that group chat itself has a void, maybe there's some kind of correlation between that.
Yeah, I'm just corrupting the data just being here.
Mhm.
But yeah, like the main point is actually like I think it's like today they have an update. So they also fix some bugs, so like it kind of like further worsened the situation.
Ah man,
If
yeah.
you've been to coding before, is like some things that you try to fix it, they just make it worse.
I mean, have you experienced this a lot today?
A lot.
A lot.
Also like like people just keep like halfway getting cut off, and like a little bit of like lagging issues. Voice getting cut off, video getting cut off, like all those kind of jazz is there.
Yeah, it's like sailing the seven seas, and you just don't know what will happen and what will take you.
And that reminds me of like the internet from like 10 years ago.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Like try to Skype people and we all like have multiple issues. Just
yeah. I still prefer the internet from 10 years ago, though. I feel like it was a much cooler place than the internet now.
Less cancel, more being unhinged.
Less. I could sail the seven seas more easily if
Yo ho. Technically, you still can if you know.
Yeah.
The place.
It's become a lot more finicky and annoying. That's all.
Yeah, but it is making it much more easier to yo-ho certain games.
Yeah.
Well, I personally, I'd be like this. I'm fine with people yo-hoing it. It's like, if you're financially unable to like get it and you really want to play it, yeah, you go ahead. And if once you got a little bit like money power to get it, yeah, double dip it. I double dipped so many games just because of that. Because like when I was a kid, I actually yo-ho lots of things.
I mean, like the other thing for me is like Adobe software.
Oh, Adobe software is fine to yo-ho it.
Yeah. Because they'll just take all of your money.
And worst thing is like even here's the thing, the most scummiest way the Adobe is doing is actually they silently increase your price without you knowing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they keep switching package. It's like we have a package update. They never email you. Yes, they really never email you. They have a package switch. So like you being like slowly increasing your payment, and then by increment, like maybe this month have like $1 extra, next month have $2 extra you have to pay, like all those kind of stuff.
And then there's also the severance fees as well, which
yeah, once you found out they kind of like screwing you up, you'll be like, nope, I'm not going to pay you anymore, and then it'd be like, oh, severance fee.
Yeah.
So,
well, them's the breaks, I guess.
This is why I keep using Clip Studio, and then Clip Studio also start doing subscription stuff. Like, fuck.
Yeah, then I guess it's move over to Critter or something.
Affinities, yes. But Canva bought them, so sooner or later they are just going to have like subscription service too.
I hate the advent of subscription services, where and the like the lack of ownership of digital goods across the board. It's the worst thing.
At least here's the thing. I still think the Clip Studio is still doing good thing because you still can buy the previous version and just use that previous versions.
Yeah.
Clip Studio already is functional. It's not like the next version is going to be even better.
I mean, like, the thing is, like, I used to use music production software called Ableton, right? And they had that where there was an old version that worked perfectly in its own environment. But they figured out a way to check, like, I don't know how it works, but basically, like, if you have the old software, then they can get into it retroactively somehow. Anyway, have a good one.
So just going to do this. I've been skipped so much, I level up.
Believe they were an artist. Hello,
Oh.
how goes the art?
Oh, doing great, doing great. Oh, you know what? I'll show it to you.
I want to see. Look at it! Look at this! It's glorious! We love this!
Yeah, this is merchandise artwork, so like I have to find a way to kind of like watermark it in the worst ways possible.
Yay!
So yeah,
I
like
love this for you.
Yeah, this is the best way to do it. While at it right now, I'm still drawing like a comic. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Comic for
Yay!
VTubers. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
This is
Look at this.
I'm making a comic for VTubers.
Uh-huh.
It's basically like a small time shout out for all the VTubers that I interacted with. So I make my characters, it's a void itself, so like it can do something called like a void walk. So it will walk into different VTubers domain and basically have like a very lore friendly interactions as like a comic skit.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah. Also,
I love it.
Nice new model you have there too.
Oh, it's one of many. I do a little bit of shapeshifting here and there.
Ah.
Yeah. It got determined that I should be a furry for a short while. There's like a whole thing that happens. I've got a bunch of different models, and whenever it happens, it plays like a whole like intro video on my stream. So it's a thing.
It's like a hybrid version of like Casher Cat and Pete.
Oh gosh darn it!
And Nickelodeon now.
Yeah.
Nick.
Yes. I love the fact that people. No, the name of the redeem is I don't know. In reference to you can't do that on television. Everyone's complimenting your art, by the way, in my chat.
Ooh, thank you. Because like back in the days, I think Nickelodeon have like all this like slime theme going on there. There's like even a game show. Like, have you watched like that?
Yeah.
Like kids like doing like the tempo run things.
Yeah, and like Double Dare and stuff.
Yeah, tempo run used to be a very different thing, not the phone thing.
Yeah, no, it was Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Yeah, Legend of the Hidden Temple. It's very fun to watch back in the days when I was a kid.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, like what happened if you put kids in Wipeout? Entertainment and death.
Yes. Yes. All right, well, I will talk to you later, okay?
Okay, see you next time. Hi
Hello.
there. Seems you managed to
Hi,
put a
hi.
game in the scene. Nice.
Mm-hmm. How's it going? What's new?
Oh, doing great. As you playing the game, you can see it. I finished my artwork. I think you already, if you manage to look at the art channel in the Discord, I think you already seen it.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right. I also have some new piece of art, but then had the idea about what if I stream a game that I've been obsessed with. And that way I can have, hopefully meet some like-minded individuals and play some Night Rain with. Ah, shit.
Yeah, I'm technically doing that too, but only for drawing versions. I
Mhm,
also want
mhm.
to like one day put like gaming stream, like I'm playing a Wuthering Wave, and just see anyone want to like
Ah.
do like party like the. But I can't because the problem is I'm from Malaysia.
Ah.
Ping issues. I have like zero capability of like streaming with anyone. Mostly like I think like 98% of the view chat use. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's been going good so far. I've been using group chat for several months now, and this is my second round of Night Rain tonight because I thought I thought this was a fun idea because I like doing something different each group chat session, like being unique. The last time I drew 25 VTubers on a group chat session.
For me, my cousin really loved this game. He already bought this game day one and then been playing even till now. I think it's like he already have like 50 hours in the game. He just never stopped. Basically, he never stopped playing after like he got this game.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. He doesn't rely on Mimic Tier, so he actually are good at this game.
Yeah, I mean, well, there's no Mimic Tier here.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Like a lot of people actually are like struggling in like Nightingale at the moment is because like they rely on summon a lot. A lot of people. So now they just like starting it. A lot of people actually complain how hard the game is. It's like, of course you rely on your Mimic Tier.
I mean, yeah, it's not. It is. It's not a difficult game, but at the same time, it is.
Yeah,
A
because like you
skill-based
rely
game.
on like one particular thing for too long, and then like you're starting to lose that capability of doing that.
Asshole! Look at them leaving behind.
At least they didn't backstab you the moment you revived.
Oh my gosh! Look at the. This is why I need to play with friends.
Yes,
It's like,
this is a
hey,
game. It's like the Elden Ring be like no maiden, and then like Nightingale no friends.
yeah, because that's those are the people that are complaining about like, oh gosh, I mean, like this game's too hard. It's like because you don't have any friends to play with. Like again, I wouldn't want to play this game solo. I cannot play this game solo because the intention is to play with the group. That's the whole purpose.
Oh, they are going to add like a duo update in the futures, just duo play.
Yeah.
So
Oh, you think okay, sure. I'm having a trouble trying to find two friends to play this with. You think I have one friend to play this? I'm kidding.
Yeah, at least it's like the scale is smaller now. The chance you get like one like always try to convince that one friend that have a little bit too much money. That usually would just buy the game, play for like one day and be like done with it.
Look at that. Oh my gosh. Are they even trying to revive the other person? Wow. Wow. This guy's a loser. Look at this. Look at this guy. Oh my god.
This is
they think they're so hardcore, but they're being a butthole.
This is a Counter-Strike player just want to like, rush B.
Oh yeah. Ah, Jesus.
Because generally, they already know like where to go, in some sense. They play long enough to know where to go, like what to fight, what not to fight, just to get what they want.
All right. Well, I hope you enjoy your group chat session.
Yeah, you too.
Ciao.
Bye bye. Hi there.
Hello again.
Yes, hello again. And hold on a bit, I need to close this out.
I'll take this opportunity to adjust my camera because I think it keeps getting pushed down a bit from the back and forth model changes.
Recalibration is like very important every stream, especially 3D.
I forgot I turned off my movement controls. Zoom and everything got. Well, maybe it's my. I don't know if it's the camera or my position. I'm not sure which got messed up.
Well, easy. Just like I say again, like just do a.
Yeah, that's fixed. Well, I don't know about my other camera, but I had a different
sensor calibration. Like, are you using Vive?
And Zoom. Yeah.
Yeah, that one, like the sensor calibrations also need to do some things. You might accidentally kick the stand.
No, I think it's I can't. It's like my camera or my position had moved or something from changing between models back and forth. But I showed you the chibi model earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's a different height, and I've been changing back and forth between that and this model. I think it's gradually moved the camera position, or me, one or the other. Let's see. It's probably moved me because I wasn't back that far before. Oh, whatever. So I should have moved myself, not the camera. Oh well. That's fine.
Why does 3D stuff for you? When you do like a full body or 3Ds, it's actually much more hassle than just like do half body. Like full body tracking, you need to always like do a lot of like troubleshoots every now and then. And when you do half body, you don't really need to worry about position because it's kind of locked in one place.
Depends on the type of tracking you're talking about. If you're talking about VR chat, it probably would still, if you're moving back, changing models back and forth, probably would still end up with the same thing happening. Oh, I guess I won't add time. Yeah. Bye.
The view chat just turned into. Oh, no, it's back. I have to pause a little bit, I guess. I need to go to the toilet. Be back soon. Because I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back later on and continue to do the drawing. Also, I need to color this guy, this new guy. I need to color the butt. The ass crack. Before I go to the toilet, I really need to go to the toilet now, but I have to do this. Quick, Curate, you can do it? Yeah! Okay, I'll be doing the toilet. I'll be back soon. And I'm back! You know what? I've been streaming for quite a long time. And my Kick, nobody watched. And my YouTube, and that's like 31 view. Like, right now I have 2 people here. So, hello there! And my Twitch is empty because like it's is technically not streaming, even though I'm streaming. Technical issues. I really don't know how to fix this technical issues, to be honest. Man encoders, that doesn't work. Let's go back to this encoders and then turn off the rescale options, keep original. kbps, go to 6,000. Should be okay right now. Let's try to restream again. Like once the update is like applied, like there's been like a lot more like issues there here and there. Hey, the stream is back. Good. And E. Okay, let's go back.
Get buttermilk biscuit, buttermilk biscuit, buttermilk.
Hello there.
Hey. What the? Wait.
Well, you using biscuits, buttermilk for shocking factor. I use my head as a shocking factor.
Oh, you just.
Yeah, never talk to Yander. This is what will happen to you. Either way, yeah, I'm doing drawing stream and kind of like group chat at the same time. So like, a lot of people ask like what I'm drawing. So I learned to like just, you know what? People can't see the tiny ass screen I'm showing, so I'm just like tossing the entire artwork here.
Oh, I guess it's fine. You know, I'm just drawing next path, bro. You know. So I see me, but I see me, but what's your stream? Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming and drawing at the same time. Yeah, I'm making a comic. But yeah, if you want a slightly normal one, I can just do this. Yes.
Alright. It look cool. Look fine. And you have a hole in your chest.
Hey, now you realize. Actually, I got legit actual hole in my chest. This is just a GIF.
Oh.
My models is my entire like view chat session is just a shocking factors.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, is it like this though? You got this though? You got this anger in you though? The dog in me, you know?
This is the best way to do it because I did like this like art commissions. It's a merchandise artwork, and then she originally is holding a like her own mascot stuff, like you know, VTuber mascot, and then I was like, you know what? I removed the mascot since I draw it. I removed the mascot, re-rendered it the version without a mascot, and put my head here. This is the best form of like watermark. Yes, I am the watermark itself.
That's fine.
So, how do you do?
I'm chilling, bro. Eating some new salad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just chilling. Just trying to talk to some folks.
So, been here for long, or just like you just started?
About the Vtuber community or
current Vtuber sessions.
I've been in a few of them. I made Croc on one of them. I made Cha-Cha. Oh shit.
Yeah, like any interesting people I have met so far.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I met Croc, Cha-Cha, and some other lady who, when you see her bazoingas will, Lord have mercy, we must stay focused. That's how I feel.
You know, maybe like one day there will be some VTubers like do like that. Have you watched Zentrea before?
Who they?
Oh, it's a VTubers. It's like she have like this one like 3D like model thingy going on there, and then like she used like the voice mod to do like a very bad like robot voice one day, and then they'd be like, "What happened here? Did your mic broke?" And then like smoke starting to come out on the model, and then the front chest part like open up. There's a gecko inside there controlling it as a robot. Hey, you can go and try to find it like in YouTube. It's like Zentrea like gecko review moment.
Okay, I'll try and look it up.
She is a very interesting person. It's like, especially when you love like cool stuff, she actually is a person have like a very cool sense of cool stuff. A good sense of cool stuff. Not just toggles, like models and like the way she portray herself, and also like her content. It's like mainly aimed toward like cool and everything.
All right, cool. I'll look it up soon, but I'm add you. Leave. Wow. Bye.
All right. Bye bye. Have a nice time. Yeah, this is always the best shocking factor I can give to people. Imagine anyone just drop by and be like, "Hey, scare shit out of my loft." Either way, I'm not seeing anything at the moment. Oh, hi there. Hi there, monkey boy. So, it seems pretty laggy at the moment. Technical issues, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to do this.
Oh, it's them again. Cool.
Yay! Hi there.
Hello again.
Hold on a little bit. I need to.
I'm not streaming this time.
Because currently I'm doing. Hold on, typing a little bit. I need to ask the persons that I'm drawing. Do she want to like do the honor of like writing a dialogue for the comic?
That's
Either that
fair.
or
That's
do that.
fair. That's honestly fair.
this panel now. Oh, I
You got this. You got this.
blah, blah, blah.
So you, I was curious. Do you like doing art on group chat?
Yes. Technically, I just like to do art while like in OpenVC. But as time passed, like people started to get shy. Like like people see like other people streaming. It's like they're just shy to like drop into other people's stream.
Mm-hmm.
So Whoop Chat is like the perfect place for it. It's like sometimes you just do some drawing, and then like some people just drop by, have a little bit fun chat. It's a good distractions. It's not like you're going to like just laser focus on drawing.
Right. It's good to have a bit of a distraction.
Yeah.
Every now and then.
It's like it's a good time to take a break time and then too. So like, when people are dropping in, I can just like have a little bit fun chat, relax a little bit, and then go back into it like in between time.
Yeah, I need to get back to art. Art is really fun. I used to do art, but I need to do it again. I was gonna do some today, but Star Wars took over.
Don't worry, one day you'll do it. Like right now,
one day.
Because like I'm here, I will just keep on drawing while streaming. It will one day inspire you to actually start drawing.
Yeah, definitely. It already has. I've seen so many artists, including you, and it's just like I need to start drawing again. So I need to make that happen.
Well, I literally plaster my art on my face, literally. So, well, one day it will inspire you enough.
Right. I used to do art streams like every week. Oh, we're moving on. Have a wonderful day.
All right, nice to meet you. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing fine. I almost finished my the first panel. I already finished coloring. The second panel is starting coloring, and then the third panel almost finished too.
Nice.
Only a tiny bit part
that's
left.
more than I have done. I probably should be working on some of my art stuff too while I'm in between chats, but not happy tonight.
Well, you can just like do this either like for fun or like for this is my way to stop myself procrastinating. Despite I am chatting and drawing at the same time, in a way I am still preventing myself to go away.
No, I get that. I need to figure out a way to get myself to stop procrastinating. And like I remember you saying that last time we met up, probably matched up earlier, that you were doing this and everything like that to keep yourself. But I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I can do that.
And here's the thing, like imagine this: if you play Red Dead Redemption stream, you would try to every single time you play Red Dead Redemption, you will always stream instead of like playing it offline. Because you want the chat like stream to see.
Yeah, 100%. That's how I am with Expedition 33. I want to play it, and playing it on stream, and it just hasn't been working out. Like my PC is just like, no, you're not allowed to stream and play that and have your model. No, that's too much.
You can actually treat your drawing stream like that. So it's like I'm going to draw this until like this progress. Maybe like next time you come to stream, like I will. Every single time you have like a sessions that you stream, you will draw that thing. It will always like help you.
More like that, I'd be like, I can't just like not end the stream without finishing the piece, and I'm like, oh, that could sometimes take.
Yeah, that can help you a lot.
It's not that bad. It's like the emotes I was talking about that I make for myself. A couple of them I threw together, and it came out a lot better than I thought they were going to come out, and it only took me like 10 minutes, 15 minutes at most, to get them done to a quality that I actually really like. But then others I'll spend hours on it. I'm like, nope, fuck this, go in the trash.
Yeah, the longer time you
But-
kind of like going to spend on it, you will keep seeing like all the tiny flaw, and then like you try to fix everything. Like this artwork that you're seeing, like the one that passed on my face right now, is like it have a lot of tiny flaw if I zoom in into it. But the problem is this thing is going to be on the merchandise art, so essentially, even you have like tiny spot you haven't like painted, the printing is an ink block. Like they will print over that like tiny spot that you didn't paint, you know?
Yeah. See, mine, like, with the emotes being as small as they are, I allow myself a lot of leeway with,
Emote, you
work
don't
around
have
make
to
something
be like
bigger.
gradient and shading or all those kind of jazz into it. It's just like enough is enough. It's like one tone
Yeah,
color
less
done.
detail is best. Less
Yes.
detail, the better. You just have to have certain unique things in that emote stick out, and people can tell what it is.
Yeah, especially you need to zoom them in as close as possible too. It's not like you don't want to draw like an entire chibi. It's like if you draw an entire chibi, people can't see jack shit.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, I get that. I tried doing that once, and I was like, what the? I was like, there's.
What the fuck I'm looking at? I can't see anything.
Yes. Yes, and that was like when I was first getting into Twitch streaming, because before I got into Twitch streaming, I didn't even watch Twitch. And then my friends kept trying to get me into it, so I was like, you know what, I'll get into it, because they were getting into it. So I was like, okay, we'll all stream together, we'll all hit affiliate together, we'll do it. And we did, but now we've all kind of gone separate ways. I mean, we still talk and game very rarely together, but we're just not linked up like we used to. And now that we don't do that, now Twitch has all these join together little things like you want to, what's it called? Collabs. It has all these collab features. Before collabs, you could do them, but you had to go through like a third-party software and so much other steps, and it was just a hassle because it didn't work half the time. But
Well,
now,
technically, combined chat stuff does have like a lot of like fun. Oh, by the way, if you're trying to like do some like emote for like Twitch, do you know you can make a 60-second emote?
How?
Because here's the thing, they never specify how long you can make an emote. They only specify how many frames you can put in a GIF. So the maximum GIF is 60. So you can make a 3-second, like 25 frames per second, like animations out there, or 60 frame, like 4-second, like 15 frames per second, like animations out there. You can make a full animations in the GIF, animated GIF.
Oh, interesting. I haven't gotten into the animated emotes. I'm like, I need to take a step back before I get into that, because I do have a little bit of an animation background, a little bit of 3D modeling, rigging.
Yeah,
3D
I'm
game
also
design,
studying
all that good
3D animations back in days too.
Nice. I went to school for game art design, and about, I think it was a year away from graduating, and the campus shut down. I could have transferred to the further campus, but my vehicle wasn't going to make that trip, and I was working, and it just, the hours wouldn't be able to drive an hour, stay up there for 3 to 6 hours, and then drive an hour back, and then work a full-time job. So I had to leave. But school is just not me. I just like the Art Institute because I was able to learn hands-on the stuff that I wasn't too on. Because I was been interested in like game art and everything like that. I love level design. Any game that has level design, I am on that for like days on it. But on the art side, it's always been a little iffy. Like I can draw and replicate something like crazy, but when it comes to like the shading and all the other like features, that's kind of new to me. So learning all like the digital art stuff, I kind of fell in love with vector art and made it like super easy to get stuff done and make things. So that's what I usually mess around with. I'll pop up my drawing tablet here and there and kind of do some art stuff. But those are the things we got, guys.
I make a full-length animated emote. It's actually it's functionable. I tried it. This is all 3 seconds animated emote, and then I put them in put them in like Twitch, see it works or not. It actually works.
Ooh, I am definitely gonna have to try to figure that out.
Because here's the thing, like I say again, like we draw small ass stuff in like a full body chibi, like people wouldn't be able to see it. But if it's animated, we can zoom them in and out.
That is true.
Then people can see it.
True. And at the Art Institute, I did take a an animation class, so a few animation classes, some digital animation and some that where we had to draw like panels and stuff like that. My panels were always subpar compared to like the other people's, but then it was also better than others. And I'm just like, I'm a good middle ground. I'm gonna take.
Yeah, same. I'm actually technically a animators. So I came from animation background, so I end up like the art I draw is not like that kind of like painterly style, like fancy thingy. Mine is like generally cell shaded. You can even see it in my model. It's like everything's just cell shaded. Even I have some paint like shadow there. It would just using gradient. I would rely on gradient rather than like like those kind of like manual like shading, painting like work into it.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. No, those are definitely good. I didn't think you could make one like that. Like, I kept trying to, like, man, now I have so many more things that I'm processing in my head. I'm like, oh, this would be nice. Oh, I can do this. Oh, no.
Yes, the moment I learned that I can do this, I'll be like, holy shit, I can do so many things with this.
Man, that's added to my workload of stuff that I gotta do now. And, oh, no. The ADHD is not gonna like that one bit. It's like you're adding more to our workload, more to the workload. We'll give that to tomorrow. Tomorrow you can focus on that. Today you can just run around headless.
Yeah. But like end up like I like this kind of like animated emote didn't really like pan out that well because like nobody wants it, sadly.
Oh man, that emotes are awesome.
Yeah, especially the chat, like that one. Like you can see like the chat one look like a superhero one. Wood punch the wood button.
Oh man. No, those are definitely your art stuff blows me away. It's great. You're a good artist.
Yeah, and then my friend keep telling me I'm the worst businessman in the world. I just had a conversation about that because like I keep charging in a way what I call reasonable price, and they keep saying like and they charge my artwork so much to the point it's like I will sleep in the street what next day.
My friends I've made like emotes for and stuff like that. They go, I'll pay for some more for some emotes. I'm like, no, do not pay me. As soon as you add a monetary value to this, then it's gonna stress me the fuck out, and I am not gonna be able to put nearly what I want.
The moment you pay me, I have to make this perfect now. Shit.
Yes, it has to be worth the money. I don't care if it's $100, $100. I have to make this look like $1 million.
Especially when we draw things ourselves, we be like we see no monetary value. It's almost like it doesn't worth anything. Our artwork technically.
Yeah,
it's like if we want an emote, we just make it. We don't have to pay jack shit for it. And then we lost like the sense of like how much it actually worth.
Yeah, I at one point thought about going on to what's that site that everyone goes to get their emotes?
VGen?
No.
Fiverr?
Well, the one that like Fiverr, yes. I had made an account and posted up there, and then like a few days later I took it down. I'm like, no, not doing this. Not doing this.
There's another website. It's basically here's the thing, like I think that website is like more suitable for us, like but too bad it's like only for Japan, so you have to use Google and like Google Translate for lots of things. But it's like you offer your service.
Yeah.
And then they will ask you to do something, and then you just do it. There's zero control from them. It's basically like, I will need this artwork. My budget is like $10. I gave it to you, and then you give me the artwork you think is what worth for it tomorrow. Not tomorrow. It's like in a certain time period. So basically, there is like no be like the pressure is lesser because like They didn't specify anything. You just say, I need an emote. The emote should look like that. Done. And then my budget is like $10. Make a $10 worth of emote for this.
Yeah, no, so I got like a little anxiety after I posted it. I'm like, I know as soon as I get my first commission, then I'm gonna be like having to go on, and I'm just afraid that as soon as I get a commission, I'm just gonna like, what's the term I use?
Here's the thing. Easiest way to say,
down, I guess.
We are the kind of artists that require an agent.
Yes, I need somebody in control of me, telling me what I need to do.
You know what?
But,
if you manage to hire the agents, like tell them like that there's like 2 guys that need help, actually, not just one.
Yes, if I find one, I will send them your way too. While I'm thinking about it, let me ask you as a.
Yeah, I just talked to like another person that be like, shit, you really are very bad at business. Like this thing worth like 60, and then you charge them like 25. What the fuck, man?
Oh man, I don't think like whenever making my emotes and stuff like that, since I still consider myself a
mediocre artist. I know.
Yeah, and so I'm just like, I don't think I'm at the point where unless you're my friend or I know you kind of situation, can I give you something that I think would be good quality? Because my friends, I know that they'll be understanding and. Like a lot of them that use my emotes, they love my emotes. Like there's this one that I made for my friend because she was a COD streamer and Call of Duty's very toxic to her. So she's always getting told to go make a sandwich and this and that. So I made her a sandwich emote, and so now I was like, you don't have to make the sandwich. I got your sandwich, and she used that all. And actually, that was the first one I did without like any kind of reference material. I just did it off the top of my head, and so far it is my best one that I.
And I have this one.
No, she doesn't.
This is my first ever emote I made for a friend. That he did pay for it though. Oh. It's like, do you know how much I charge it? Entire thing. 15.
Oh, nice. That's probably a little bit more than I would have. Like I would have done like $5 and everything like that, and call it a day.
Not like $5
yeah,
each. I mean, like entire set is just 15.
Yeah, no. I meant like just $5 for that whole set.
Yeah, I'd be like,
yep. That's just because my friend kept trying to give me money. I was like, no, I don't want your money. Don't give me money.
Like this is as much I can charge you. Like if I really need to charge you, but if other people, I don't know. I really don't know how to charge other people.
Yes, I know. I 100% get that. I'm like
the way I charge is basically I already include like the friendship price into it. It's like it's supposed to. Yes. I know in my brain it's supposed to be much more expensive, but I just go for friendship price.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's my friends. Like as soon as like we were, like I was saying, we were we were streaming together, starting out, and they all hit affiliate before me, but I started a whole lot longer than they did. And we were all just kind of helping each other get our affiliate status. And then I was like, I'm going to start making my emotes. And they were like, oh man, I wish I had emotes. I was like, yeah, I'll toss you some. And I would kept going on emotes. They're like, oh, we'll pay you. I'm like, nah. So I made like emotes. I don't know how many emotes for like my best friend. Like I've been gaming with her since how long now? 2010, 2011, something like that. So it's a long friendship, and I've actually met her in real life too. So that's been fun. You have a whole bunch, but no, I made so many for her, and a handful for my other friends. Made some badges and everything, and for myself, I barely came out with my badges. About 2 weeks ago. I guess it was because I did finally decide on a theme to go for, because I was never sure what I kind of wanted to go, and my emotes were just like kind of all over the place. I'm like, oh, I kind of need this emote. Let's make this emote. Da 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 da. Voila, it's done. And I got emotes. I think my emotes were taking me 30 minutes to an hour to make some, because some I was constantly changing. Others I'm like, I have a a lurker mode with Stitch, and that one took me maybe 15 minutes, and that was like 10 minutes of just rearranging my vectors to fit a style that would actually work as the emote, because I had the ears down, and I'm like, okay, that makes the emote like super tiny, but if I put the ears up, throw this little word there, hey, it looks good. So it's just, I'm all over the place. Chaos. That chaos is very imbued into my person.
Yeah, especially I of the show this one. When I say like I learned about like the emote, like you can't draw like full body emote, like you can see like that pink hair one, like in the bottom right corner one. That thing is like I can give it to them. They can use it as stickers, but they can't really use it as an emote because like it's tiny as is like if you use it as an emote, nobody can see jack shit with that.
Yeah, I mean maybe if it was just the character, but with all that other stuff in it.
Yeah, it's like if I zoom in really close, yes, just the face. But generally, nobody can see like the tiny axolotl over there. Nobody can see like what kind of stage they are standing. Nobody can read like the word is like plastered on it. It's basically it's a stickers. It's not a emote.
You know, I get that 100%. Like I have a NES cartridge that I made as an emote, and I kept playing around with it because I wanted the words "blow me" at where the picture goes. So I was like, oh, I got everything set up. Then I put it in Discord to test the emoji and see how it looked. I'm like, this is tiny as fuck. I can't read shit. What does that say? I know what it says, but what the fuck does that say?
Yeah, font and emote doesn't really work. It has zero synergies.
I got it. I get some of it. I can get it to work sometimes. So what I ended up doing with that one is I just made the words big and not to where you couldn't see what was behind it. But I had the NES cartridge behind the words "blow me," and so you could see everything. And the words actually work. I kind of instead of using actual text, I made the vector blocks for the or I vectored out the words into like a block style.
Here's the thing. If you really want the font to work properly, use the animated emote. Show word by word. Done.
Oh, you mean letter by letter, or?
Yeah, it's not like letter by letter. It's like zoom close to let people see like a sentence by sentence. It's like blow and then like me, like those kind of like.
Yeah, I thought about trying to turn that one into like an animated emote eventually. Whenever I get better at doing my animations, or like my animation background is in 3D, not 2D. So it's going to be a whole new kind of ballgame for me because. I don't know. It's definitely different. And
don't worry, I managed. You will be able to. I'm also a 3D animator.
Eventually. Nice. Yeah, and after I left the Art Institute, I had the expensive programs that I kept using because I got them for free because I was a student over there. And then after a year, I lost access to them, and I am not about to pay.
Well, technically, you can just use blenders.
Oh, yes. I found Blender like right after I left there. But where Blender was, the quality of it was so subpar, I could not...
Oh, now Blender is like really good. I would think like it's more superior than Maya.
I have it downloaded right now, and I'll mess with it here and there. But I gotta reteach myself so many different things, and like half the things I do remember don't even apply to Blender. Or it applies, but in a different method. And I'm just like, fuck, I gotta relearn.
Oh, you know what? Actually, then I can like kind of like send you this guy. Or you can go to find his name. I type you his name. This is a YouTuber called Dicko. He have I say B D I K K.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so he have the series that he will use Blender to build a animated characters from the ground up using Blender.
Okay.
So he actually teach you in a way that he like you should have like the general basic of like 3D stuff. It's like if you want to learn more, you try to go for 1 sessions of like the Blender Guru stuff, like the donut practice. You did once, you will actually generally like know most of the control. And then you watch him, and then you will further learn the entire thing about Blender just in one go.
Gotcha. Definitely, I'm definitely gonna look them up
Yeah.
now because I definitely need a refresher. And like it's gotten to the point where like now the stuff that I have in my mind that I want to do for like my Be Right Back screens and all that, because now that I have my theme, I'm like, oh, I'm going to do this, this, and this, and then I'm like, my art skills aren't enough to draw that or animate it myself. So
Just
what
3D
I'm
model
gonna
it if you can't do it.
Yes, I'm 100% 3D modeling. That's exactly what I am going to do. I'm like, fuck drawing, 3D model. But then my next issue is like I was really good at textures. I loved doing texturing for like video game model stuff, not characters, but like for level designs and stuff like that. Creating the pieces for the level and texturing them. Oh, I love that. I was so good at that. I had my friends. That was like the one aspect that I would help my friends with at school. And now I have no clue how to
Don't worry. As time
get
passes, you
access
will
to
just
all that stuff
slowly.
on Blender.
Blender have like lots of plugins that can help that, and also you technically don't have to do textures in Blenders. Like remember, like there's like a special software actually that you do a lot more like advanced textures. All you need to do is just UV your model properly and just import it into it, and then you can play.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like I can't quite remember how to get that the frame, not the frame, but the UV, yeah.
And the UV is going to be very easy because like the Deco guy actually will introduce you a auto UV plugin.
Oh, that would be so nice because like I had to do it manually on 3ds Max.
Yeah, especially on the like if you do a human face, the UV is really take like some sort of skill to actually do it properly. And he introduced you a auto UV that can do it for you.
That is amazing because like I stepped away from I need to do more because I want to make more models and different things for my model. But where I'm a little hesitant is rigging was the epitome of hell for me. Like I am a hands-on learner, but that teacher wanted me to sit at the table, watch him do it while he explained it, and then try to replicate it instead of like following along as he's explaining it. Like he got mad at me for doing that. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, just take notes. I'm like, I can't take notes.
Why isn't he just sharing the screen to you?
Well, no. I was in like a physical school. So like he had his screen up in the back and he was showing me all that stuff, but he wanted us to, he would show us, tell us all the stuff, and then let us do it ourselves.
Oh, then your school is actually, the teacher is pretty dumb because like he literally just, while he's doing that, he still also do it in Zoom. So like we still can see like on our monitors.
Yeah.
So like that way it's like screen share like everything so we can see everything. So it's much more easier. It's not like we have to like raise up our head like that way. Like actually I feel like that is much more harder.
I could still see, but he got mad at me whenever I was trying to follow along with him. He was like, "No, you will take notes, and then you will go off of those notes." I'm like, "No, I don't take notes."
Well, we don't have to take notes because he recorded. He record everything, and then like every single time we just like finish it, he would just like post it in like the we every school have like their own like social media kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
So he would just post it in there, and then we all like read it from there. Like rewatch it.
That would be nice. This was all live, so there was no recording anything.
Yeah, they are also doing it live. They're doing it live and recording it in the same time.
Well, no. I meant like I was in person. Like I was. I was in the same room as them.
They are also doing that. They on purpose record everything.
He was not going to do it.
Here's the thing. I want to say like he is a good teacher because like, he expect everyone to be dumb.
I had a teacher who did not teach a single thing because every day he brought in like a third year that was about to graduate to teach the class.
And that is stupid.
Like literally that's his, and he was the head of the game design department too. And I was like, you fucking lazy ass, gotta teach us.
Yeah, like I would be angry too. It's like, even though like the main dean, I really don't like him because like he like one day actually accused me of like stealing art. And technically I didn't. I just did a very good work. Did a very good work. But still, I still think like the way he teaches is actually really good. It's like I say again, like he do physical teaching while at the same time he do screen recording of his stuff, and then also like screen share it to everyone monitors. It's like triple confirm that you are seeing this shit. And then
okay. So okay. I thought you were doing it like online, and that's what you were talking
not
about.
online.
No, in person,
he literally
in
person doing all this thing, and also in the same time, like all our laptop have like his like screen share, and then
okay. No, that would have been nice.
Yeah, and then he record everything, even while midway, he can also like, I think it's like because we're running Zoom, we can also record our things. So in his class, like when we ask a question, he will open up like we have to like share our own screen, and then he will teach us on the spot while we troubleshooting with him. So that particular
like that teacher?
Yeah. So like that particular like troubleshoot is like also recorded into it. So when we look back, we also have when we have the same issues, when we look back, we actually learn more about it.
Nice. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I wish that my teacher did that. You know, like my rigging teacher, like after he had told me to just listen to him, not work, and then do it. After we did that, we started working on rigging. We started with rigging a foot, and that was fun. I got that foot, no problem. Then we went to full bodies, and we were just rigging the hand to close. Whenever the arm bent, the hand would close, and I got that 100%. But somewhere along the line, it got to the point where whenever I bent the arm, it twisted the head in a 360. Like it was a fucking exorcist. And I had no clue. I never touched any of the nodes on the head one bit. I had no like it was just the arm and just the hand that I had touched, the fingers. I had anywhere close to the body other than like the shoulder. But it still turned the head around, and I asked him to come help me, and he started fiddling around with it. He's like, "What the fuck did you do?" I was like, "You tell me. You're the teacher. I have no clue what I did. I was just trying to."
You know, my years of experience, you IK your body. So when you turn, it actually moves the shoulder, and then the shoulder like move like the core part of the like spine skeletons. This is why everything moves afterward.
Yep, that does kind of make sense. It just like I didn't even move the shoulder. All you were moving was the elbow.
I know you didn't move the shoulders because you move your arm, because your IK, the way your IK, you kind of like link with the shoulders. So when you move like the elbow, it kind of shifted the shoulder a tiny bit, and everything went haywire afterward.
Okay. Yeah, so that one experience had like turned me completely away from rigging. I was like, you know what? I'll deal with that in my later years or later semesters whenever I'm getting to my third year to graduate. Right now, I'm just focus on level design because I am I like I said, I love level design, so I just kind of focused on that aspect. I'm like, I'll leave rigging to someone else. But I don't know. I'll eventually get it. And then I started like whenever I wanted to get into VTubing, I was like, okay, I got this. I got the art down. I can do that. I can make a model, no problem.
And then
I
rigging.
was like, wait a second.
You had to rig the eyeball.
Yeah.
Oh shit, the eyeball.
I looked right, and like before I started making up the model, I looked into V2 model, how to make it and rig it and stuff like that. And I looked at it, I was like,
Two of the most intimidating thing, if you want to rig like a very anime like VTuber model, is the first hurdle you have to do is the eye, and then the hair. The hair rigging is scary.
See, that's the one that the hair rigging. I was like, I thought I could get the eyes. I didn't think it would be too hard to do the eyes. I know it would be kind of like take me a minute to do it, but I didn't think it would be very hard to animate the eyes. To where whenever I blink, like
the moment you have
I
like
can,
eyebrow, like the eye shine, like, all those kind of things. Technically, even like you see me when I blink, like you see that shine kind of move itself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
This is actually
you have to also like rig that like eye shine too, and then you have to port it into Unities and then VMR the shit out of all the physics.
Yeah, see, I didn't think that would be too hard to do, especially if I'm watching tutorials. But my issue was the hair. I was like, that is going to be by far my biggest hurdle, and rigging a 2D animated is the hair. I'm like, I keep trying to picture it in my head. I'm like, I understand the layers and how they need to layer, because since like I do the vector stuff, I layer the shit out of everything, and that's how I make my art. It's just layer after layer after layer. So it always never looks good until it is complete. And that's why I always I get halfway done. I'm looking at them like, this isn't going the direction I'm looking at. So I'm off it. I say I delete them, but I have a whole storage of unfinished projects that I'm probably never going to go back to.
Oh, don't worry. I used to have like a whole lot of, even now I still keep them, like whole lot of failed live 2D model, because I didn't actually watch any tutorial to make it. I was like, I'm a 3D artist. I can wing it. And then I wing there's so many fail model that I made. I can actually toss it into that to see like how bad they look. And then I finally relent and watch like one eye making tutorial, just one eye making tutorial. I learned how to use Live 2D. I learned like how layer works. I learned almost everything, and then I did everything on my own.
Yeah, no. See, that's what I need to do. See, once I do something once, then it's like ingrained into me, and I can replicate it. I don't know.
Like you understand the systems.
Yes. Once I understand it, I'm like, oh, I got this. Blah blah blah. That's why programming is super easy to me. I know very little programming, but I can read program. Like I can look at something that looks like gibberish. I'm like, oh, I know what's going on here. I know exactly what this is doing. My friends are like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm just like, oh, this is doing this. This is going up for this. And they're just like, what? And then whenever it actually gets posted or something, it happens. They're like, you can actually read that shit? I'm like, no, but I can understand it. I can't read it, but I understand. I have a programmer buddy who would take the Destiny files and just export them to me, and we'd just be sitting there reading, trying to figure out exactly what mobs we need to go after to get certain the highest chances, what events are going to be coming out before they even say anything about them. And he just send me screenshots. I'm like, oh, are they really doing this? And he's like, yeah. Can you believe that? I'm like, oh man. And then we share it to another friend, and he's like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, that's the Destiny code. Code? Like, code for what? Like, what does it give you? I'm like, it doesn't give us anything. This is the actual code to the game. He goes, what? What the fuck did you even get that? I was like, my hacker friends.
Nah, it's more like data mining friends.
No. He's a hacker. 100%. He was the
technically data miner is still like hackers. It's just that,
Yeah.
The thing they do is
he was the guy who, whenever we would play COD and some squeaker would pop up into the game and just start trash talking and being really annoying, he would go and turn on their PC and scare the living shit out of them. Yeah, he would be like, hey, yeah, your computer's on? Go look at this. And all of a sudden the screen changes and like, what's going on? He goes, oh yeah, and he just like tell them their address, and they're like, what are you doing? No, I'm sorry. And then they left the game.
Yeah, now you're seeing this is like the I think like it's mirrored, so like the right side one is the most second one I made that failed. Everything is like generally like the head is one layer. The hair, I don't know how to do it. It's like I don't know, like front part, back part used to be a thing, so I kind of like do the hair entirely like in one layers.
Yeah, see, I break up my hair in multiple layers. And,
Like back in the day, I
have
actually
an
don't
aspect.
know. Yeah, back in the days, I don't know. So like I've got the front part and the back part only. I don't have like sideburns, this and that. And you can see like it's really failed, and then I kind of like gave up afterward. And then the left side one is actually the one is I would say like slightly more complete. But the eye is actually like not that great. It's not layered. The eye is actually an entire one image. So it end up like doesn't I can't rig this shit. So later on, I finally kind of like something clicked. I tried to draw my hair as a clump, and then I know like, oh, now I kind of like click like how layer works. And then like I do my other model, and this is my first prototype model I ever made.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I can actually change it. Hold on a little bit.
I really do like that hole you have in your chest.
Hold on a little bit. Loading a little bit. Take some time. So this is the first ever model I used. It's a prototype because it's just half body. I was intended to make full body, but I got too lazy. Just keep using this for just keep using this for a very long time, and then I'll be like, a lot of people keep saying like, this thing looks like gorillas, like artwork. I was like, how? Not a single bit looking like it.
I can kind of see it, but at the same time, like it's a different style, but it can be somewhat similar. Like it's something I could see in like a cover band, gorilla, maybe. So not like I don't know. If
like
you
people
had
keep
said
saying
gorillas,
that.
I honestly would not have put two and two together.
Yeah,
but
like,
once you say
it's
it,
like
I'm
the
like,
first
okay, I can
impressions. And then afterward, I finally like take the courage and then make like this one.
Yeah, no, it's a great model. I like that one.
Yeah. Too bad, like I can't use this one that much because when I do some content, I need to green screen my character out. And my hair is green, so I have trouble green screen. So I decided I want to use blue. I can't use blue because this clothes is blue. I can't use red because my mouth is red.
Yeah, I tried doing I have a green screen kind of on the Vtuber maker that I was using, but I had to kind of tweak the color green that it used so that it wouldn't like blank out my eye, and it developed this like green line around my hair, and I was like, you know what? I am really digging it. I'm gonna have to actually put that into my model, like a green outline of the hair. So I'm like, you know what, that actually looks pretty sick. So I have that on there, but on VC Face, it doesn't have the green screen. It has a, I don't know what it's called. Where is this at? No, it doesn't even tell me whenever I upload it. Never mind. Transparency. Transparency is the word. It just has transparency. So I don't get any green around my hair. But eventually, whenever I get to making more models, I will have green in my hair as well.
Yeah, actually, the purple side of my like eye is also like accidents too. It's basically I was like playing with like multiple layers, like divine, difference, all those kind of jazz into it. It's like multiple like same things, but with like different like effect into it, like apply it until like my eyes become like super colorful. And that's like that. I don't think like it's like easy to show it. It's basically it's like it become like very like shiny, those kind of like very like it's mainly white, but you can see like multiple like fading like rainbow color into it. Like those kind of very vibrant color within like the white. It's still white in general, and then I'd be like, oh, I have this eye color and then this green color. Who wants it? Which one is the best? And then they'd be like, both is nice. And now they'll both be nice. Okay, I'll just use two then. And then like this purple, like it's basically like I don't want it to be like too colorful. So like I put like one more purple color layer on top of it. It's like end up like one purple, one green afterward.
Yeah. See, my problem is like I haven't decided on a specific coloring that I want. Like color number of green and color number for purple that I want. So I just kind of play with it, and they kind of go all over the place. But when it comes to like the purple, it's always I'm trying to brighten up the green and darken up the purple. It always seems like because green doesn't really come through if it's dark, but purple doesn't really come through if it's light. So that's been my issues on that part. But purple and green. Purple's my favorite color, and like the Joker's my hero. So purple and green go perfectly together since he's purple and green. That is, and I love the dual eye colors. So I always, in any time that I can split up colors in my characters in games, this is what it is. Like Black Desert, every single one of my characters has the right eye green and the left eye, or I forget.
Heterochromia.
The left eye is purple. Yeah, that word. I can never remember that word.
Yeah, I also technically don't remember because everyone sees me. They keep saying it to the point that I kind of recognize the word now. I haven't gotten that. Like, I'll get it occasionally, but it's typically, I've only heard it on group chat. Like, anyone tell me that. I think you might have actually been the first one, too. It's kind of funny. I've heard the term plenty of times, and people have said that to me a handful of times, but, like, not that often. So on group chat, you were, like, the first one I actually mentioned. Because, like, when I stream, like, a lot of my chat, just, like, talk about this, too. Since, like, I look like Kamen Rider for them. Mainly is because, like, I locked the layers. Hold on a little bit. Unlocked. So, if you look at this, even though it's not, like, referenced at Kamen Rider at all, they like, look at this and be like, oh, dual color scheme. Like, that's like one Kamen Rider have, like, two dual color scheme, right? It's like, I have two colors, now I'm black and white, and then have, like, this purple and green things going on there. They'd be like, oh, Kamen Rider!
Man, I haven't seen that in forever. Like, I watched that.
My favorite. I only watch one, and that is my favorite one, is the Black RX. Just that.
I honestly don't remember which one. I just know it was Kamen Rider. That was, like, one of my favorite live action TV
They can
shows
change.
to watch as a kid.
He have like three form, and one is like the black form, and then there's the black and like dark green one, and then like you ride a bike, and also like he have
Yeah, I
orange.
remember that one though.
The
dark
one
green
with
was on
guns,
bike.
the
I
orange
remember
one,
that.
and then the blue one is the sword one. He can change to this tree form.
Yeah, it was Kamen Rider, and then there was another one. Oh fuck! What is this? I completely. It has slipped my brain. This one.
Is it the one that
show
looked like
that I used to watch all
Beetle?
the time. That one. I do remember that one, and I have watched that one again recently. But it was also around the same time playing, and it was like I think it started with like a V, and like they had like a hologram guy who kind of was like from kind of similar to how Power Rangers had what's his face. Oh no, we're getting Zoop. We're getting or not Zoop. Zoop.
All right. Have a nice day talking to you, and bye bye. Hello there.
Hi!
Hi there. Oh, yeah, I can't shop.
How is you guys all doing?
Yeah, too bad. I was removing a lot of stuff. You should appeal like seeing this thing, suppose.
Yeah!
Yeah, it's basically you're supposed to look at this first and be like, what the heck happened here?
I see. No worries!
Yeah. But either way, how was your day?
Going awesome!
Well, for me, it's a little bit of drawing, a little bit of
Yeah,
chatting.
I'm having a birthday celebration!
Oh, right now?
Yeah!
Oh, happy birthday for you then.
Thank you! My birthday's tomorrow, though. Not today.
Well, technically, you can like celebrate early, especially for like.
It'll be my birthday in 2 hours. 2 hours.
Because like for entertainers, like we sometimes like celebrate things early so we can celebrate the actual day with families and stuff.
No, I'm celebrating my birthday here tomorrow as well.
Well, everyone have their like own like timing stuff, right? It's like for me, for me, I would like actually like celebrate like separately from for the stream, and then like afterward, I would spend the actual day to celebrate with families.
My sis. I'm celebrating my family tomorrow.
Is it like after like you
So,
finish
all
like
good.
finish the cake and then like, immediately go to stream and then celebrate again?
No, it's a birthday concert tomorrow, so
Ooh, birthday concert.
it's a birthday concert tomorrow, so we're having a birthday concert. Yeah, later on.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Hold on a bit. I am
How you
drawing.
doing? Hope you're doing good. That's awesome. Awesome sauce.
A little bit of drawing, a little bit of chatting, a little bit of everything. So far, the stream is also very smooth too. Yes.
Yeah, for sure. Awesome.
Right now, I am drawing a comic for VTubers.
Oh, that is awesome sauce.
Thank you.
Of course.
Okay. Oh, put the wrong colors. I'm just going to do like a very basic coloring. It's basically it's just a very like low budget comic. It's not like a very like, high budget comic. So I'm not going to go for like full on like hyper detail on everything.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing is just a should I say it? It's more like it's an axolotl like infography kind of like style comic. Talking about axolotl.
Let me see. That's awesome. Look at that. Amazing. Wow. That is amazing.
Thank you. And almost finished, to be honest. I basically just like have a little bit of chat as well, like drawing at the same times. Oh, time's running out. Bye-bye.
I don't.
I'm going to take a short break, to be honest. Skip for now, and yes, I've been. While is going to take some time for me to take a break, and everything. Ooh, the screen's so dirty. I need to clean it off like one day. Control C and then open up a plus Q. Yeah, we can choose what colors. Improved version of this. How is that possible? Exo Katana 2. Things like getting hectic and stuff. Oh yeah, like actually, since like Vtuber is dying down, I'll be like doing a little bit of like YouTube watching and doing all those things at the same time. Like, hold on a little bit, I'll switch. Take some time. It'll take some time. What was doing? What was I doing again? I guess moving this to the side. Moving this to the side. Technically, nobody can see it anymore. So let's see. Yes, and then YouTube. Put this thing on. Is it Axel? Oh, okay. So hold on a little bit. The list. The major column. Hold on. Sorry, I'm very tired now. And doing lots of communications, creating emote out things. You know, the general stuff. General stuff. I might not be able to look at chat that much at the moment, so if you guys want to chat with me, just know that I might not 100% respond to you guys. I will try to, but at the moment, no. Finally finished most of the part about the comic. I keep calling manga. Technically, it is manga too, but it's just that, you know. Um, um,
boxing is. We've seen a lot of these influencer boxing events just pop up and, to be honest, not take the sport very seriously. In this last event, we saw guys headbutting each other. We want to avoid this shit at all costs. We're trying to get professional boxing coaches for all of our fighters. We're trying to give them ample time to prepare. We're trying to prepare them mentally and physically for, what they're going to do, because people die in boxing. It's not a goofy thing. Oh, let's try out boxing. It's a serious thing.
Wow, Ian, that's actually such a good point. I would actually believe that you weren't just talking shit out of your ass if it wasn't for the fact that you put Chris Raygun up against William Haynes, who clearly had a height and weight superiority against him. If you really care about the sport of boxing, you probably wouldn't have haphazardly put this matchup last minute after kicking Froggy Fresh out and put Chris in a pretty shitty situation. So the big problem with promotion came from the fact that Creator Clash's individual creators actually didn't do a whole lot of promotion.
We also had to pay for more fighters this year. The first year it was 18, this year it was 24. I thought bringing in more fighters would just lead to more pay-per-view buys, but I think it just ended up costing us more.
Yeah, Ian thought that just because he put in more fighters on the card that he tweeted out, that somehow that would correlate to more pay-per-view buys, which, again, it shows you that maybe he's just never gotten past the age of, 12, but events always do get pirated, and also, if you look into some of the promotional material, like if the actual individual fighters are promoting it, now I don't know if videos were removed or maybe like they posted on alternate networks, but even looking at the main platforms for some of these creators, people like Ethan Nestor definitely had this at least in the description box for their links. And even in that case, like he actually did make videos. The mainline event, Ian versus Alex Wasabi, from what I can find, there's literally one video leading up with like 40,000 viewers, and then the actual video, which would be around fight night or post-release. So I don't want to jump and blame the fighters for not promoting this event enough. Again, if you know anything behind the scenes, there's got to be plans for promotion, like there's got to be timelines that are met, there's got to be deliverables, and if the event itself isn't putting in the effort, how can you expect the fighters or the participants to be doing anything more? They're already busy training for this fight and this event. If you're going to make them promote the event, at least plan this stuff out properly. Otherwise, then you can't complain when nobody checks out the event because you're not promoting it properly. People from outside the sphere who care about boxing are probably not going to jump into the event because it's not being adequately promoted, even outside these people's fan bases. All of this was stated actually in iDubbbz's own video regarding the failure of Creator Clash 2, when he himself admitted that after all the accounting, the whole event failed to actually raise a single penny for charity.
For Creator Clash 2, despite it being a fun event and despite good fights and a lot of creators sacrificing a lot of time, money, and energy, we lost $250,000 on the event. The way that this typically works for anyone who's unaware is that once our expenses are paid off for the event, like all the minimums of broadcasting, the hotel, travel, all that sort of stuff, once that's all paid off, then we can start paying the charities.
So obviously adding extra fighters to the card wasn't raising up viewer numbers, but another big problem that Ian mentioned here was obviously they'd never anticipated piracy, and that apparently cost them a lot of money.
But we didn't have any anti-piracy measures. We weren't prepared to deal with what ended up happening. I mean, I was just thinking, let's just avoid catastrophe. As long as there's, not, a bomb threat or, injuries or anything crazy, we should be fine. This should just be like the first year. I don't want it to be more complicated than the first year. It ended up being a lot more complicated. Amongst the 800 pirated streaming sites, there were between 1.3 and 3 million viewers. So even though there were around 50,000 pay-per-view buys, there were around 1.3 to 3 million viewers, people who actually watched the full broadcast.
Now, piracy obviously wasn't the only thing. There was the increased fighters, which led to higher operational costs, and of course, that Froggy Fresh controversy I talked about earlier absolutely didn't do anything to smooth things over with at all. So yeah, Creator Clash 2 definitely had a lot of negatives going towards it, but I wouldn't say that all these things happened externally. A lot of it could have been avoided generally if you had better planning at the top. Now look, advertising was one problem, right? A big problem for Creator Clash 2, but for the first time it felt that the event got a controversy, and it was in the shape of Froggy Fresh. Now Froggy Fresh was that fighter in CC2 that was supposed to go up against Chris Raygun. And that was until Froggy made this dastardly joke regarding signing to Anissa's OnlyFans if he actually had lost, and that ended up being the catalyst for him being removed from the event.
There seems to be substantial evidence that Chris Raygun is now on Adderall. Well, young man, amphetamines couldn't save Hitler, and they can't save you either. On April 15th, if I don't hurt you beyond what anybody could have imagined, I will be so disappointed in myself that I will subscribe to Anissa's OnlyFans.
So out of nowhere, Froggy Fresh ends up being removed for his recent behavior. Now, in a lot of these deleted tweets, and there's archives and screenshots that exist, but I wanted to tell you that they were deleted because I don't have them right here to review fresh on Twitter, which, you know, again, I just want you to know these are archives. But there has been a change in the lineup, and Froggy Fresh will no longer be fighting against Chris Raygun. We'll announce his replacement in the coming days. With just 3 weeks left, the countdown to Creator Clash 2 has begun. So yeah, they were going to issue a change in the fighter lineup that close to the actual fight night. Creator Clash's goal is to make an inclusive and fun environment for creators and fans while giving back to charity. Oh, this is going to burn. That has always been our mission, and Froggy Fresh's recent behavior does not align with that mission. We look forward to sharing this positive experience on April 15th. Now, there's a case you could say that, hey, man, maybe you shouldn't be making OnlyFans jokes about, you know, somebody's, the event organizer, so to speak, as somebody fighting in the event. You've been given this big opportunity. Why would you say something that would probably piss off the event owners? And the thing about it is, I do absolutely agree with you. Obviously, if you've been given this opportunity, it's probably best to be quiet. But the reason why the overreaction, I would say, personally to me seemed weird is that, you know, iDubbbz is a guy that made the whole video about he's okay with sex work and OnlyFans and everything, right? Like, he's totally fine with this kind of stuff. He's fine with people making jokes about this behavior.
For those of you who are unaware of the drama I recently brought upon myself, I'll fill you in. My girlfriend started an OnlyFans account, which is a website where you can upload amateur porn. Anything from double penetration all the way over to lewd cosplay and everything in between. And I think all of it is cool. Yeah.
But the thing about it is he obviously isn't, okay? Froggy Fresh is getting kicked off an event because of this joke, and I guess a whole litany of other issues that came out as well, too, according to iDubbbz, where he was, I believe training with Sam, and he kind of made Sam to be more of a visible figure beyond just the training, which I believe iDubbbz wasn't comfortable with, and there's good reason for that.
The main reason Froggy was kicked from the card was for collaborating with Sam Hyde. And, you know, for anyone who's been following the story, that's, you know, fairly obvious. Froggy has explained, his side of the story multiple times. And unfortunately, he's been perpetuating a narrative that it's about OnlyFans or that it's about Anissa's mom. And that's extremely deceptive.
Now, I'm not here to claim or do a gotcha that this reasoning isn't solid. Obviously, it's his event, and their internal communications most likely reflect, you know, the guy being kicked, probably because of Sam Hyde. But the OnlyFans stuff is super weird because it really just felt like, at the time, it was the catalyst that moved the needle to that point of no return. But even when you look at how he reacts to other creators, like here's a clip of Donut Operator bringing up the whole OnlyFans stuff and how it prevented Ian from, like, even talking to him, or, like, Ian just stopped wanting to be friends with the guy over this.
So like he went to a range day with me one time. Like we used to talk a lot about content creation and stuff. And COVID rolls around, I get bored at home, so I make an OnlyFans where I'm showing my meat.
Really?
And so, well, basically, I'm taking a steak and I'm rating a steak. And like,
see, that's the reaction that you're supposed to have.
Genius.
I thought it was funny. So I'd be wearing like just an apron. Of course, I'm wearing like boxers underneath. And I'd reach down and be like, this is my OnlyFans. And this is an A5 Wagyu from down the street. And I would talk about it. And I sent it to Ian, and he got mad and called me and like said I was making fun of Anissa, and like I wasn't. I just thought it was a funny bit because I was sitting at home during COVID. And
you'll never understand what it's like to be an ally.
Yeah, it was. He
Shit
like said
that.
stuff like that, and yeah, just like haven't talked to him since. That was like 5 years ago.
Over that?
Yeah, and I've like texted him and tried to reconnect with him. He just won't talk to me anymore.
Now, even according to Ian, apparently the context that was removed from this was the fact that, Donut, I guess, had a girlfriend that wanted to be an OF person at some point, and it was just like, bro, if people are going to rip on him for that, he took it away just by making this joke about himself. It completely snuffed it out. You see why nobody's making the donut operator jokes? Because, A, he doesn't really feed into giving people the reaction, at least the trolls, the reaction that they crave. Which, again, the thing about Ian over here is, like, it's kind of hard to understand or, like, figure out why Froggy was even removed when you start to see the sensitivity around this OnlyFans situation. And, again, this video is not dedicated to relitigating this OnlyFans nonsense. Honestly, I think, if anything, like, you either are secure with it or you're not, okay? But you can't have this wishy-washy halfway, I can handle a joke, but also I'm going to cut a friendship off because the guy sent a joke about OnlyFans as a joke to a friend, and you immediately took that upon, an insult to your wife. I mean, that is, I don't know how to really process that in the most positive way for a guy like Ian. But generally speaking, it's just tough to look at this situation and not feel that at least, that the OnlyFans stuff kind of played a big part in at least the expulsion of Froggy Fresh, or at least it was treated as like an incredible insult, and that's where, at least in my opinion, an overreaction was kicked in. But again, this is all just kind of feels-based arguments, and that's not where I want to be in this video. So let's whittle on back to just Creator Clash 2 and its mistake, because honestly, this OF stuff is small potatoes compared to the fact that this charity event didn't even raise a dime for charities, may I remind you. Now, when Froggy was kicked off, short to say it did spark controversy, they replaced him with a William Haynes, who, let's be honest, was a severe mismatch for Chris Raygun. Not to throw shade or anything, it's just one of these decisions you have to look for, because if you really care about the spirit of boxing, you would do a lot better of a job at matching up people properly so that it just doesn't look like such a mismanaged event down the road. So one thing I found interesting this time for Creator Clash was two pieces of information that just caught my attention. So during this controversy, according to Froggy Fresh and some of the fighters who allegedly came out and stated that there was actually a purse. So money that would be set aside that you would get for the purposes of paying for your food and your training. And that there was supposedly, according to Froggy Fresh, a portion of ticket sales that would actually end up going to the fighters. Which, again, this was a charity event.
Elena Pierce is misinforming the public, saying that I'm taking money off the table for charity, okay? The money I used to train was an advance on my purse. It had nothing to do with the charity organizations. All the fighters are receiving a purse to fight. That money was an advance on that purse. It was coming out of my purse. That's it. So I would have a smaller purse on fight night. That's it. Now what I'm willing to do to show you how dedicated I am to charity, I'm willing to donate the rest of my purse to charity, as well as my portion of profits from ticket sales and pay-per-view sales that all the fighters are splitting. I'll donate both of those to charity.
Why would this even need to be a thing? This seemed incredibly unethical to me at the time. And the thing about it is, there were other fighters that were giving conflicting information. So the purse, according to Elena Pierce, one of the other fighters, she said that she didn't even get a purse. She had no idea that it was actually even a thing.
But that document is not litigation, and it's not them trying to sue him. Essentially, Tyler, Froggy Fresh, was given $15,000 for training purposes. And for the record, I was not given that money. I don't know if anyone else was. I think it was effectively like a financial aid for him specifically, because I guess he requested it. I'm not entirely sure how that went down, because he needed the help paying for training. I don't know how much money he spent. I don't think that I've spent $15,000 paying for my training or my meals. It certainly costs thousands of dollars, but I don't think I would have spent anywhere near $15,000. And what they did was send him a letter saying, hey, can we have the $15,000 back? The reason they did that was because now that he's no longer fighting because of breach of contract, he had to be replaced. That money that was given to him is just taken out of charity at this point.
Now, again, you've got one fighter who's claiming that this is, I guess, financial aid if you ask for it. I don't know if she's misremembering anything, but you got Froggy talking about, hey, this is a purse and this is ticket sales. Now, coincidentally, at the same time, Harley Morenstein actually jumped into the live stream of, I believe it was like Nicholas Diorio, and actually wrote, I don't know about Fight of the Night. Every fighter got an extra 30,000 or so on top of the 20,000. So not just for the Fight of the Night, for everyone. Was a surprise for CC1. So nobody at CC1 was expecting for them to get a payment on fight night, which was, a pleasant surprise, obviously. But for Creator Clash 2, people expected that bonus. Okay, so again, you've got one more fighter here who's been here basically since the beginning, stating that no, there was actually payment on the line for a lot of these fighters. And again, it's not just Elena, it's also Ian himself saying that fighters got money.
This year it was 24. I thought bringing in more fighters would just lead to more pay-per-view buys, but I think it just ended up costing us more, because each fighter gets a $20,000 stipend, and for anyone confused about this or thought everyone was fighting for free, they pretty much are fighting for free.
No, buddy, that's not fighting for free. That's actually receiving some financial compensation. Now, I will grant you the charitability and say, yeah, it's probably reimbursement for the money they're spending in fighting on your event. And, for a lot of larger creators that probably didn't want to fight in the event because it might have been a financial disservice to them, yeah, as a content creator, you could either give up your time and train for somebody else's event and miss out on hundreds of thousands, potentially millions of dollars, just by not participating in your own line of work. And sure, yeah, the stipend over there barely covers the cost of what you've actually lost. I guess if you do look at it from that perspective. But the thing is, this is a event billed as a charity. Fighters get hit, charities get paid, all right, at least 50% of the time based on this event's track record. So the thing about this is, if you're going to have a purse, if you're going to have portions of the ticket sales allegedly being passed around, then you should be very upfront and honest about it. And I'm not even just going to go after Ian for this. I'm actually going to go after every single one of the fighters on this event as well a little bit, because if you have information that for a fact could easily be it would dissuade the public from even considering, maybe I do want to give money to this event, right? Because as a person, when you're giving money to an event like this, you probably want most of your ticket sales to go to charity. You don't want it to be used to further enrich, people in some cases who are already multimillionaires, right? So when you look at it from that perspective, if you ever hold on to information that could probably dissuade the average public from buying into an event or something, I think it's an ethical responsibility to at least disclose that. But again, obviously, I'm just giving the fighters a little bit of the shit. I'm sure there were a lot of contractual NDAs and things that probably prevented these guys from even talking about this legally, lest they may face some wrath from this organization, right? Because in reality, it's just weird when I read this kind of conflicting information. So realistically, it's up to you as a viewer to kind of figure out what is true and what isn't, right? Ultimately, if you've got all this conflicting information, the only one that can quell it is Ian, right? And Anissa. If they can open up the books for this event and let people look into how this charity was operated, what percentage of the money was actually given to the fighters, what percentage of the money was spent on parties, what percentage of money was spent on general stuff. If you're running a charity event, you should probably be pretty open and transparent, because ultimately these events are all built around trust. If they're not willing to provide that, then I think that's a pretty good reason for every single person to stay far away from this event, and that's just my opinion, of course. But if there's somebody being a facetious individual, okay, it deserves to be talked about. If fighters are earning profit sharing off of these events, we need to have a serious discussion. Because, ladies and gentlemen, you should not be profiting off of an event that's billing itself as a charitable venture. I mean, it's incredibly unethical. There's a great actual test for ethics here. It's if you're hiding information from the general public, which it seems like this information was hidden, if that information could potentially have people not pay for your event, then you should absolutely disclose that information. If telling the audience that there was profit sharing going on with the event ticket sales or pay-per-view sales to the fighters, instead of all of it effectively being gone to charity as much as it can, all right, that should have been disclosed. Because I'm telling you right now, if it was properly disclosed at the time, I wouldn't put my money towards the pay-per-view, and I'm sure plenty of people wouldn't put their money towards the pay-per-view or even go to the event. Because again, if you're billing something as charity, it should be charity first and not enriching people, you know, initially. That, in my opinion, is the strong point that I want to make for this. Now, look, Creator Clash 2 actually did end up happening, and controversy aside, the event was a complete failure, right? Now, don't get me wrong, the fights were great. The party seemed to be even better, okay? According to the people that went and the clips that came out that weekend, it seemed that beyond renting out a bigger venue, which didn't get filled like the last one, plenty of influencers were flown out, an entire hotel was rented to the fighters and influencers. And this would be confirmed very recently by Froggy when, apparently, according to him, he couldn't even get a hotel room for his family because I guess most of it was saved up for influencers who had to be separated for what appeared to be security reasons. And I believe this was due to a possible stalker at the event.
Oh, Froggy Fresh is here.
Likewise, like we were
Froggy
Fresh, the whole gang is here.
He said Creator Clash 2 management wouldn't let me buy my family a room at the hotel in CC2, said there were no more rooms available. Because I guess...
Oh boy, Doki, are you excited for today?
Okay, let me open this real quick. Okay, let me.
Oh, I thought you meant the game.
Okay, now I'm ready.
Oh my god. All it took was one sip, you guys. She's such a lightweight. She's tipsy already.
I got one sip in me. I'm ready now.
It wasn't even that bad last time.
Oh, you're not the one playing?
Flashback.
Oh.
Don't say no, don't take my nose again, don't take my nose again, don't take my nose again!
Oh, the lights are back on. Oh, there she is. Go to the parents' bedroom! Go to the parents' bedroom! Oh, this is not the parents' bedroom.
Yoink. No!
Lucy!
Guys, my lighter is empty. Let me in!
Are you sure about that?
Not now.
Maybe this one. Was that a candle?
What did he do? What did he do?
Why was he thrusting?
Why did he thrust at us? What the fuck? What is he?
End of flashback.
As the spectator watching, it wasn't even that bad.
I don't even have to be here.
I wasn't even. Oh yeah, I remember when? What was it? The mortuary assistant or whatever. I'm like, it wasn't that bad.
Is this fake?
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, don't worry, man. It wasn't that bad. Oh, you saw that guy outside the window? Are you a fucking pussy?
Is this payback for the mortuary?
Yes, I can hold a grudge for a very long time.
Oh,
Happy 1 year anniversary to the No, it wasn't 1 year. Happy 2-year anniversary.
Yeah, I think it's been longer than that. Wow, happy anniversary, everybody.
I can wait. A bird never forgets.
What are you, an elephant? There's literally a bird brain because birds forget everything.
This is the one thing I remember. I have storage for 5 things, and this is 1 out of the 5. I waited. I was like counting my days till I get my turn.
I was pretty spooked last time. You're not gonna look away, right? You're gonna have your eyes like.
I'm absolutely gonna look away.
No.
I love how the title is like Selen's here for moral support. I'm like, I'm gonna be here, but moral support might not be the thing you're looking for.
Okay, I don't need the. I actually, you probably aren't very moral. You're probably not much support. I just need.
Need what?
I need your yowie hand.
Pomo just realized I have a dragon hand, but she's like, "Holy shit, your hand's huge!" I'm like, "What? First time?"
Hold on, I'm showing everybody. Look at this bitch. It's the size of my face.
She finally, yeah, I can put your entire head in my hand right now. I can like grasp you from the back of your head and just hold you up like a basketball.
Okay, this is how we're streaming it now. Yeah, my head is so round.
Yeah, it's like a little basketball.
There's my grandma. You called me a bitch earlier. Grandma. Click of the description is just grandma.
Grandma. God, I love my grandma.
Yeah.
She called me a bitch. I love her.
Yeah, I love whenever she does that.
I love it when she calls me a bitch, when she degrades me like that.
Just like I love when you call me a bitch, Celine.
Really, Pomo, you bitch?
Yeah.
See, we say it out of love, guys.
Do you see that?
How do you... No, no, I think that's just motion blur.
No, they're definitely jiggling. Look at him!
Oh, shit, wait, you're right. No, it's just his entire body's jiggling.
Oh, okay. That's a little disappointing.
Oh, wait, where's his dick? Oh, no, that's his boxers.
It's right there! Oh my god!
Okay, I was gonna be like... Sorry, the boxers were like so... skin colored that I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Can you take it off?
What?
Okay, Celine, you go in.
Alright, I'm going in.
Okay, tell me, I'm gonna close my eyes. You tell me where to walk.
Okay. Forward. Forward. Left. Now open your eyes.
Thank you.
That's just the wind.
Okay, yeah, probably sure.
Yeah, you don't worry about that. That's just... Oh, shit! Oh my... What the... Well, it's time to check it out, Pomo.
Time to check it out. Hello? Madame?
Yabba dabba do? That's just...
Look.
Well, is that one? And let's see, a lot of stuff that I can watch, and while doing it at the same time, I'm already at my limit. I have my camera too. Usually, like around like 8 hours is almost like ended. The battery is going to like die soon. So anyway, I guess should be okay. I already did like enough work here. And as always, guys, you know what? As usual, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye bye.